soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. Online Nation. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. We'll be with you. Yeah. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. Online Nation. The show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Online Nation, the show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Yeah, yeah. Online Nation, the show starts soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Yeah, future's getting ready. He'll be here soon. Go ahead and get started. We'll be with you. Yeah, here we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll be with you.
NYC, the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York.
From the Forbes and NBA to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chica's taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'.
NYC, the future. NYC, the future. NYC, the future. NYC, the future. New York City. New York City. New York City.
Yo, yo, yo. What's goody? What's the word, everybody? It's your boy. I want to see the future. Online nation all day. Gotta feed the streets, know what I mean? Y'all ready to snow? I see everybody. What's the word, y'all? Only 6 minutes late. That's it. Hey, we tried, man. Better late than never, feel me? What's the word? What's goody? GCI. J-Ma, what's the word? Salute, bro. Salute squared away, know what I mean? Next fanatic, what's the word? Can y'all hear me? Are we good? Let me know y'all can hear me, man. Let me know, man. Know what I mean? Y'all already know. Before we get into it, I want to make sure that y'all can hear me. So, you know what I'm saying? One day, man, y'all gonna be seeing the whole background looking lovely. Overseas, man, living in DR or somewhere, feel me? Thailand, who knows, bro? What's the word? What's the word, bro? We good? Capo, what's the word? Yeah, you Gucci, you Gucci. What's the word, my boy DJ? What's the word, bro? You still in Thailand, bro? Let me know, man. But you already know, man. Listen, man. People be talking about that, that live streamers that we're not that great, but yeah, we could be great live streaming, but their videos is on top. I mean, just look at the numbers, man, for the videos, man. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Anyways, know what I mean, people talking crazy a little bit last night, man, talking about blah. I don't even know, man. It sound like Charlie Brown stuff, man. I hope you get the help you need, you know what I mean? But anyways, shout out to Nomad, you know what I mean, for definitely doing that interview. He did that like 2 days ago, you know what I mean? So I didn't even know that I was knocked out. Shout out to the third shift. You already know Jay Harlem, Bando. I think a couple others was there. Too much. You know what I mean? Shout out to them. You know what I mean? And, everybody always want to keep hating, saying that the online nation we're not that powerful, we're quiet and that. You know what I mean? Just stay in line. Just let everybody else take care and take over. No, 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 no. Yeah, I got Badu hat, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. I gotta keep it a glass of water, man. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, it was wilding last night, bro. You already know, man. Listen, man. Let them talk. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna try to go back and forth. It's pointless, bro. Cause we know what the truth is, bro. I didn't want to go to Colombia like that. I got invited. Why? Because I mean we don't want to get talked about online nation. You know what I'm saying? So simple as that, bro. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go back and forth, regardless. You know what I mean? You need a new skit. Shout out to my boy Conceited, man. Elgin. Yeah, names. What you talking about? Salute, salute. So today, you know what I mean, we're gonna talk about is Sosua better than Medellin, Colombia? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna give an honest opinion. I can only give an honest somewhat, you know what I mean, because I haven't really been there as many times as like my other trips. Like I've been to the DR like what 4 times, 4 to 5 times, right? I think 4 times. Let me check. Salute, salute. What's the word? What's the word? What's the word? Salute to the whole online nation, man. Salute to Bando, Elvis, T Will, of course, Carter 4. Yo, has anybody heard from Carter 4? I ain't heard from him in a minute. Hopefully he's good now. I mean, salute to him. Um, who else? Bruce with the thumbnails. The chat, of course. Las Vegas, Tone Polo, Sandstro, Nitty, Nick's Fanatic. You know what I mean? CC Gang, even though he ain't really officially online nation yet, but you know what I mean? Shout out to them, you know what I mean? Primo, all them. Sin. I got to talk to Sin since she hit me up the other day too, yesterday, last night. I got hit Sin up. But yeah, shout out to everybody, man. And yeah. Hold up, y'all. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know if who talking crazy. I missed a lot. Just go back in the files, man. I'm not here to shed light on negativity. You know what I'm saying? That's just not me. And they want to get their views. Got to work for it, man. Salute though. But you can't compare a small town like the Sioux to a major. I hear you, bro, but I still gotta rate it, bro. I have to, bro. We can't lie here, bro. Ask you, Jamal, what's the word? So we're gonna get a video. Let's start. Let's start with the food. I'm gonna open the panel up in a few minutes, but let's start with the food. All right. We're gonna rate stuff from a 1 through 10, and this is just my personal experience. So that's all I can do. And yeah, let's just. I should have done it the other way, but here we're gonna go. This is Sosua, the first two parts, and the last part is Colombia. All right. We're here at Bailey's. Bailey's. Eat the food reveal, pina colada, iced tea. I mean, they got their food. We all got their food. Nice little food, you know? Definitely you can check the food. We got the french fries, the iced tea. Everybody that's here, go to Tiki Wiki's. We got the rice, the white rice, with the chicken wings also. And you know, my favorite iced tea. So definitely get the chicken wings. Chicken wings is definitely good. The rice is good. Tiki Wiki's definitely eat this food. Go to the spot though, y'all. This is the Tiki Wiki spot. It's nice and cool. It's chill. It's dope. Good to see, you know what I mean? You know, it's your boy and want to see the future. About to eat this food. It's the food. It's your boy and want to see the future. About to eat it. Colombia. Alright, y'all. So being unbiased though, bro, this is the food that I like. I'm gonna give Sosua a 9 out of 10. Yes, I'm gonna give it 9 out of 10. Yeah, like the breakfast time, some of the spots, the food tastes good, you know what I mean? Real good. And I'm comparing this just to like overseas. The worst food, I'm sorry, y'all, is the Philippines, but that's for another day. Shout out to my Filipinos though. But yeah, Tiki Wiki's dope. There's a lot of great food spots in Sosua. And we're just comparing Sosua. We're not even talking about Dominican Republic as a whole. I'm just comparing Sosua to Medi. I mean, I got to give it a 9. But then Medi, at first I was going to give it an 8.5, right? Because their food is dope too, though. Listen, their food is fresh. Like, I've been to a lot of McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? Even in Florida, mad places. Some food places, like the fast food, like the food is nasty, you know what I'm saying? But in Colombia, Medi, food's on point. I ain't gonna hold you. Like the chicken nuggets, even if you heard what No Man in the interview, he was even saying that, yo, the food is fresh. Like the food is fresh though, yeah, all right. I had this one spot, the chicken in Medi. It's called Frisbees, I think. Man, I had that fried chicken. It's on point. I didn't record it, but man, when I first had that, I was like, oh yeah, that chicken actually had to be better than Sosua. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But you see, I also got to mix in a little bit with the food, with the area, the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Bailey's. If you've been to Bailey's, it's a sewer. It's a movie. So you get your best thing as a man. You get to eat your food and chill, and then you have the women coming up like it's like a fashion show. Like what? Nah, you can't beat that. I don't care where you at, but Medi's not even like that. So I gotta put the food rating. I'm gonna give them both 9s though because their chicken and Medi's tough. So we're gonna make that a 9. Let me see what the chat's talking about. Salute, salute. Buy a card as an example. We need a Sosua. I know. Just thinking about Sosua makes me happy though. That's crazy though, right? People think I hate that girl. I just be playing with Sin. Yeah. Third shift got all the exclusives. That's a Snapple top fact. Salute to the third shift. Salute to the zombie squad. You know what I mean? We're gonna have an intro for them too, though, y'all. It's gonna be soon, all right? So we're gonna have that on point. We're gonna have a lot of things change soon, all right? Trust and believe that. We hungry out here. You think Sosua is better because you're incapable of overpaying? Yeah, regular stay be funny, bro. Cause see, nah, man. Carter's just busy, man. He's busy. Shout out to him though, man. Hopefully he's doing well. You know what I mean? Not the panel, please. You know we gotta bring the panel up, but not yet though. Apollo. Salute, man. Appreciate that $20, brother. Traveling is an art. Sosua is using crayons in a coloring book. Medellin is a paintbrush on a canvas. If you are advanced traveler, Medellin can be very rewarding for women. It depends on your skill, intelligence, and budget. I'm gonna say for me, it definitely the budget part. The budget part really hurt me for Medellin. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Like I'm not finished with the presentation, but yeah, that budget part really hurt me, man, for Medellin, just to fully experience it. You know what I'm saying? The way I want to. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah, that hurt me. That definitely hurt. I feel like it's more expensive. Keep it a glass of water, feel me? But Medi's definitely dope. Definitely dope. Let's go to the next part. So appreciate you though, bro, for that 20 though, bro, for real. Let's go with the atmosphere. I think this is Medi. Hope y'all like this is beautiful. You know what I mean? Like salute. Man, this is crazy, man. Like if I gotta say, man, go to Colombia, Medellin, Online Nation. We run Medi, man. We definitely run Medi right now, man. It's your boy. I want to see the future. We out here. Man, it's alright. I ain't gonna hold y'all, know what I mean? I gotta be more impressed, though. I'm not impressed so far yet, but we're gonna see what happens, know what I mean? We got some things, though, out here. Got some... Santa Fe. Santa Fe. You know what I mean? We up in Santa Fe Mall, Colombia. You know what I mean? It's your boy. I want to see the future. We out here, you know what I'm saying? It's life, man. You gotta live this life. Medellin, you know what I mean? Colombia. Out here, man. What did I put for Medellin? Medellin, yo, I put as a whole, it's a 9. It's a 9. Like it's definitely beautiful, you know what I mean? It reminds me of New York a little bit, but it definitely has its own kind of flavor to it. So it's beautiful. And I still haven't gone to everywhere else, like, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely gotta give it a 9. So shout out to Medellin, you know what I mean? Definitely like the atmosphere. I had to put it, I can't put it at 10 because you have to push safety into it too. You know what I mean? And it might could go down if I didn't have security, but I had security, so I felt safe. But yeah, I did have to look over my shoulder a couple of times. Even though I had security, it's only like 1 or 2 people, man. You know what I'm saying? So something could still happen. So I definitely have to give it a 9. And let's go to Sosua. Salute to Conceited, $2. What's the word? Appreciate that, bro. The eyes emoji.
No le gusta, no te gusta el video, mami.
so beautiful out here, y'all. It's beautiful out here. We got everybody out here. Online Nation shoot. We out here. Boy, it wants to. Now, I know some people might think I should put Sosua atmosphere to a lower level than Colombia. So maybe this might be a bias to me, man. As y'all can see, y'all know what I love the most. You know what I mean? It's the women. So basically, Sosua, there's a whole lot of women everywhere that you go. Feel me? So it just depends on what you like. It depends on what you like. I'm keeping a glass of water. Now, I mean, if you love the atmosphere, like the everything, know what I mean, you would put Colombia better than Sosua, you know what I mean? But for me, the stuff that I love, you know what I'm saying? I got Sosua as a 9 also. As a 9 also. And then if we talk about women, I didn't even get a video for women, you know what I mean? Because I did this man quick. But for women, to me, I can only say Sosua beats Colombia. Well, Sosua beats Medi because I've been to Sosua more times. That's it. Definitely. Let me go to the chat real quick, y'all. You act the same as though you shouldn't be a good judge on. I'm Miss Bailey. Salute. Showtime. What's the word, bro? Happy. Yo, I'm gonna send the invite to anybody that want to get on, and then I'll end my rating of is Sosua better than Medi? And then if anybody wanna argue it or whatever, you know what I mean? Y'all can. I just put the link. Fried chicken, fries and chicken. That's fried chicken. Salute DR food. I'm not mad at that, bro. That's what I said. Like, I'm just giving an honest answer to y'all, man. I'm not giving bad ratings to Medi at all. Y'all see that? I mean, check the scorecard. Future food shouldn't be a carrot though. You can't eat much with an AT. And then now wait a minute. Okay, it's come off the top. Girlfriend experience, right? Because that's what my channel is going to be mainly more about, y'all. Girlfriend experience. See, yeah, I can't really rate it. I can't really rate it good though, because I didn't had that many women in Colombia though. That's the see. But from what I've seen, from the 2 samples, it's tough, man. Cause I got a couple of wifeys, man, and DR though, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but nah, I might have to say Medi though with that. I might have to say Medi with that. Because they definitely don't rush you. They haven't rushed me at all. At least DR, they be trying to rush sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't like that. That's the main reason why I like to do all nights. You know what I'm saying? With the 1 hours, some of them they want to rush you, but I think it also depends on your spot, like where's your hotel at. That plays a big part to it, actually, keeping a glass of water. Like if you're in a nice spot, I feel like, and it depends on the time too, though. That's a big part too, though. Like if you get a girl at like 12 o'clock midnight and you have a good spot, a girl would definitely want to stay with you for the whole night. So it all depends, man. Regardless, I got Sosua over Medi, right? So that's just it is what it is, man. I know a lot of people not gonna like that answer, but for me, it just feels like Sosua is like my second home, like the vibes and everything. And then we didn't even get to the brotherhood part. The brotherhood, but dag though. The people are nice in Colombia. The people are mad nice in Colombia, for real, for real. And I guess for content creators, I could have met up with Homies Hub. I could have met up with Popeye. I could have met with a couple of people actually that hit me up on the back end. So I guess they're both They both got 9s. Sosua, because Sosua, there's a lot of content creators in Sosua. So, you know what I mean? It's close. Now you're getting popular with the live, more structured. Salute, bro. Hey, we trying, man. We trying to improve every day, bro. Trying, bro. You can't give any rating for food. You only ate white rice. Nah, I ate pizza too, though, in DR. Now that I think about it, yeah, I couldn't find no pizza place in Colombia. And yo, anybody been to New Garden Hotel? The pizza is on point. And what's the other hotel that I've been to? Anybody know? I forgot the name of it. The hotel right next to New Garden. That pizza place right there, on point. And then the other spot, yo, nah, I might got the food spot in DR better, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. What's that spot in DR? Slice, right on top of Mags. Nah, bro. Nah, man, no. I need to go back to the zoo, bro. I ain't trying to wait till June, bro. That's getting me kind of upset to even think about it. Can't make this up. This guy just loves nuggets. We lit in June. Oh, you popping up in June too, bro? Yo, we gonna have to start putting the names down. I don't know Bandos here. Anybody online? Yo, we're gonna have to start writing the names down, bro. Squared Away's coming through. I think Nomad, he might be popping out. Pause. Yo, we're gonna have a lot of people there, bro. Y'all better come out, man. Pathfinder, yeah, Frisbee is a decent spot. Yeah, Frisbee definitely a good spot though. Then he wonders why he looks pregnant. Now I gotta lose that weight though. That's the next step. Keep working on my teeth and get in the gym. I gotta get in the gym. DJ9, what's goody, bro? What's the word? Listen, the chicken lover cannot be a food critic. Nah, I'm very picky person, but if I don't like it, then y'all gonna see on my plate. The Sue is happiness. Now which place would yeah, that's gotta be a category in itself. Which place am I more happy? I'm gonna put the Sue as a 10. The Sue is a 10. The Sue's a 10. Nettie is I felt like I was broke though, man. I'm gonna give it a 8, a 8. But it could definitely go up though. You know what I mean? But yeah, funds was limited. And then the teeth was a great thing to do. But listen, if you know you go and do dental work, that's pain, but and that actually hurt a lot of my trip too a little bit though, man. Like pain, like taking your teeth out and all that stuff. I know y'all think that's nothing, but listen, I was making it look like it was easy, but I was going through a lot of pain, and that kind of messed me up for the nighttime stuff. So I didn't know I was gonna get my tooth taken out. I just thought I was gonna have like teeth whitening and that's it. So that definitely changed the trip around. But I definitely loved the whole vibes and everything like that. You know what I mean? Let me send an invite if anybody want to get on. I'll fight with anybody with that, man. I got Sosua right now over you know what I mean? Over Medi. Now if I win like a FanDuel bet, something crazy, or we do another fundraiser later on in the weeks to come. Let me see. The rest of the food is Medi. The rest of the food in Medi isn't good though. They sure don't know how to make a steak. Everything is fried too. I might be. All right. Salute to y'all, you know what I mean? We all busy, no excuses. I conceded. I feel you. You need to hit 10 restaurants. Next time I go to Sosua, I'm gonna do a food review, y'all, and I'm gonna record. Actually, though, bruh, yeah, the people are actually more nicer though in Neti though. Like for in the restaurants, like the restaurant, the people actually say, "Yo, you can record here." And Sosua, nah. People are mad nice though in Sosua, but I feel like after a while, after they get to see you a couple of times, the Sua's like home. That's not a top fact though, but don't let people lie to you, man. Don't let the Sua's home, bro. Once upon a trip, what's the word, bro? What's goody? What's goody? What's the word? I have an idea to help budget. Listen, if you're gonna talk about me working, I've done that. We're still doing that. We can't just live life just to work and be a slave and work all day long. Nah, I just want people to understand that. Like, I understand to work is great. I know that, but listen, I've seen people work their whole lives, and then once they have all the money to travel, then they die, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what fun is that? You work every paycheck to paycheck. That's not fun, bro. Coach, yo, what's good? What's the word, Coach?
Bro, the Sue is lit, bro. You got to just give it up to the Sue. The Sue is lit, bro.
Exactly, right?
The Sue is lit, bro. Like, let's keep that shit funky. Let's keep it 1,000. They got everything you need in the Sue. If you want girls, they got it. If you want like beach, they got it. If you want food, they got it. If you just chilling, they got that too.
Yo,
Am I right though?
by some of these
No,
comments,
bro.
people saying like, "Yo, you bugging Future." Like, just I'm just being honest in my soul, bro. Like, if I really thought that Medi was better than the shoe, I would tell y'all that. But it's not.
And that's what I know, my boy. And that's what I know. Like I know if you was feeling meta, you would have been said that. But like the Sioux is just a different whole beast by itself, though. We at home when we in the Sioux. Like you feel like you at home, but it's a
I,
different whole country.
yeah,
It's
and
a
that's
different
weird
whole
though.
country.
It's weird because you know how I say Medi's like New York, right? And I'm from New York, but it's just weird. Like I can't explain it though. Maybe
But
somebody else can
The Sioux
explain it.
is like Queens though.
Huh?
The Sioux is like Queens though.
Yes, that's probably why I'm from Queens.
Yeah, the Sioux is Queens, but Medi is New York. Like that's the best analogy he
Okay.
giving y'all. And that's how it is for me. Like I'm from Atlanta, and like the Sioux be like my little hometown, like my little area. I
Oh,
feel,
big gains. I know it. Big gains is not gonna go for the shoe. I know that.
The sue is for y'all niggas who need
Gaines is
training wheels.
capping. Gaines is capping.
I'm not
Gaines
capping.
has been in the
I'm not
Sioux 20
capping.
times, 20 years straight.
That's right.
Gaines is capping. Like, come on, man.
That's right.
20
And,
years
and, and,
straight.
and if my cousin that live in San Francisco, if I went with him to Colombia back in 2016, I would have been stopped going to the suit. He hit me up. He was
But
like, "Yo, what you
that
doing?"
ain't what it is though, Gaines. You
Listen,
still going
listen,
to the Sioux.
listen, listen, listen. My cousin hit me up in 2016. He was
Why
like,
you
"Yo,
can't
what's going
admit you
on?"
love the Sioux, Gaines?
Listen,
Why
let
you
me
just
speak.
can't admit it?
Let me
Just
speak, and
admit it,
then
my
you can
nigga.
ask. Let me speak, and then you could ask me
Yes,
your
sir.
question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
2016, my cousin hit me up. He was like, "Yo, what you doing?" I said, "I'm packing. We shooting out to the Sioux tomorrow." He was like, "The Sioux?" He said, "You still going to Sosua? Man, knock it off." And that was in 2016. I didn't get to Colombia until 2021. I wish I went in 2016, or it would have been over for Sosua long time ago.
But Gaines, 2016 is 9 years. You've been going to Sosua for 15 years. What about the other?
Exactly, exactly.
What about the other 7 years that you was going? Talk about that.
Because I couldn't get anybody to go to Colombia, and I didn't know anybody that was going to Colombia until Flip Flop went, and I was doing my research on it, and I saw him on YouTube in Danger's video. When I was doing my research on Colombia, I saw who came up. Danger the Hookup came up, Barber World came up, and In the Streets with Keys came up. So I watched Danger's. I said, "Oh, this is a dude that live in Colombia. Let me see what he's talking about." Right? And I saw Flip in the video. So I said, "Hold up, that's Flip." I got on the phone. I said, yo, what's up with this dude you walking around with, danger to hook up? Oh, he gonna take care of you. He gonna treat you like family. He gonna show you around and all that. And that's how we got to Colombia. And since 2021, I've been calling Sosua a sewer ever since.
Ah, nah. Yeah, hold on, okay. Apollo 9.
Hold on, that was Cartagena. That was Cartagena.
Yo, Dupatia, wait, what? Dupatia, but don't hire security. Not necessary. Okay. Salute, bro.
Right. And if homeboy's watching from last night, the Ben vlog, dude, just what happened with him, tell him just chalk it up to the game, man. It happens to everybody. Everybody get pickpocketed or robbed out there. You know what I'm saying? It happens. Chalk it up to the game.
Oh, Ben Vila, yes. Shout out to him. Shout out to K9. Shout out to all of them. I mean, Nosy Map up Canadian $2. You had an 8 in Colombia, 4 2s.
But Sosua is easy. It's easy. You know what I'm saying? It's for you dudes who need training wheels. My training wheels been off.
But how can you say that, Gaines, when you've been 15 years straight?
Because listen, I go
Bro,
because
how can you say you ain't fucking with it and you've been 15 years?
I still go because my team still wants to go. You know what I'm saying? So
but they don't need your help, bro.
It's fun. It's fun with the crew, but a lot of my crew has been to Colombia too. So it's wherever.
So why y'all still going to the zoo, bro?
No, why are they still going to the zoo?
Why y'all?
I'm not going.
You going too? You?
No, I'm not. I'm not going. I'm not going this year.
Gaines, when the last time you been to the zoo?
I went there in October.
It was just recent.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Consider Gaines tricking is almost legal. Salute. You heard that, Gaines?
Say that again.
Well, Casita just said in the super chat, Gaines tricking is almost legal.
Casita, where have you been? Please tell me. Please come up on the panel and tell me what country have you been to? I would like to know. Because he talking about this tricking stuff.
Goody.
But he ain't been nowhere. He ain't experienced. It's only tricking to the dudes who aren't on this side. You feel what I'm saying?
I got Sosua.
No, that didn't make no sense, Gaines.
Okay, you think
it's
what
all
you
good. It's like
T Will, you
like
not on this side. You not on this side neither, T Will.
Hey, look, check it out. I'm gonna put it this easy for you, Gaines. That's like saying I'm only gay if you ain't gay.
Huh?
What?
I didn't even understand that.
I
didn't even understand that.
What
T Will, you might want to retract that statement.
No, sir. You said it ain't tricking to the guys on the other side.
Crazy.
You know what?
You know what?
Saying I ain't gay to a straight person.
Guess what? I'm gonna say what T.I. said. It ain't tricking if you got it.
It is tricking if you got it.
It's
damn
you
sure
can't
is.
trick unless you got it. How about that?
There you go. It damn sure is tricking.
You can't trick unless you got it. How about
we're still back to the same point. It's tricking.
Yeah, it's tricking.
Right,
but guess what? Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
If you take a chick out to dinner, it's still tricking.
Not necessarily though.
Oh, here we go.
The dinner ain't tricking though.
Okay. He gonna use the line that I was using back in 2010. Oh no, I ain't tricking because I ate too.
No, it's not that
tricking.
though. It's not that. It's not that. Tricking is exchanging sexual favors for money. Dinner is not a sexual favor, so it's not tricking. It's not hoeing.
If you taking a woman out to dinner in hopes that you gonna hit at the end of the night, you tricking. You just start putting the money.
Sexual favor is different than going out to dinner. Now, if she rubbing on you, whatever, and she doing like you like it, that's tricking because she's doing sexual favors. Dinner
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
If you took a chick out to dinner,
right,
in hopes that you gonna get it, right, and you don't get it, but then on the next day, you say to her, "Listen, instead of me spending this $300 on dinner, why don't I just put this $150 in your pocket and you let me hit? And she say yes. Then what is it?
That's hoeing.
No, what is it on your part?
It's tricking. It's tricking and hoeing. It's
So it's
tricking
the
and
same
hoeing.
shit. Because it's
No,
the
it's not.
same
It's not
shit.
the same shit. If you getting something done to your penis, it's not going on. It's not going out to dinner. That's something different. Going out to dinner, spending money, going out to the movies, dating. That's not tricking. It's when you get
Okay.
something. It's when you get a sexual
Okay.
favor for money
Okay.
that you
But at the
tricking.
end, but at the end of the date, she give you a peck on the cheek and she got her booty poked out in the other way because she don't want to get close. She don't want her, close up on you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you left going home with a hard D.
I mean, at my age, I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I go home, I can, smash that. So I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying?
You could
Like
smash
the women
what?
I got vetted, they cool.
You could
The
smash
girl
what?
I'm taking out to dinner. The girl I'm taking out to dinner. If I'm taking out to dinner, I'm gonna fuck her.
Everybody
Like, straight
got
up.
all the answers. It's still tricking whether you put the money in a pocket. Matter of
No,
fact, it's
taking a
worse.
woman out to
It's
dinner is
worse
not
tricking.
tricking, gang.
It's worse tricking. It's worse tricking if you taking her out on a date. It's worse.
Taking a woman on a date is not tricking, gang.
It's worse.
Wow.
You scaring
It's
me,
worse
gang.
if you do it.
I'm almost your age. You scaring me, man. Because you just said
Bro,
it
it's
ain't tricking.
two different
But
things.
now you
It's
saying it
two
is
different
tricking.
things. No, it's not. It's not. A date is not tricking. Tricking
Yeah,
is
that's
No.
crazy.
exchanging
I
money
never
What
heard
you're
for
that.
saying. I'm
sexual
saying
favor.
Gans just said that it wasn't tricking. But now he's saying it's tricking either way.
No,
A date
man.
is normal, yeah, Zone.
Date is
Yo,
normal, G.
Big
Whatever.
Dollar Gaines, aka Trick Daddy, Granddaddy. Salute.
Whatever. Y'all can say what y'all want to say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Indirect tricking versus direct tricking. AI.
Oh man. See,
No,
y'all,
Gaines, I
y'all.
ain't trying to knock you, G.
T Will, you ain't. Oh, that's smoke that got that. You got to get that. You got to get that Gilbert Arenas quote queued up. Just pay $200 and get right to the good stuff.
Man.
But back to the suit.
$200.
Back to the suit.
Back to the suit.
Mm-hmm.
You rocking
Dinner
with
is
the
not
suit, Gaines?
tricking.
Come on,
Exactly.
man. You
Look at that.
family out there in the suit.
Ant just said that. Dinner's not
I
tricking,
do.
man.
I do got family out there. I got people out there that literally treat us like family. But I'm not going to. There's other places that I need to go to.
I agree with
need to
that too,
explore.
though, gang. I agree with that too. But the suit is a vibe. We cannot deny that now, can we?
No, it is. It is.
For
It
sure.
definitely is.
If you
It
go,
definitely is. Yes, sir.
Definitely is. And that
Yes,
helps the
sir.
rating a lot, though. That helps the
but
rating a lot.
listen. Like I said, I always go with my crew, and if you going with the right people, it's a good time, no matter where you go, except Cuba. I didn't like Cuba.
Why you say Cuba, gang?
Because Cuba is deplorable. The conditions are deplorable, man. I can't. I just, you know what I'm saying? It's Cuba is depressing. To see and we talking all these third world countries, DR, all of them, right? But Cuba makes DR look like a first world country. I mean, the conditions, the buildings that they're living in, right? Those buildings look like they about to fall down, and people are living in there. So I'm waiting. Matter of fact, I'm waiting for my man to call me up. Yo, we going to Cuba again? No, I ain't going. Y'all have fun. I ain't going.
Apollo, paying for dinner isn't tricking, it's gambling. That's true. That's true. I like that.
I like that too.
I like that. That's because you don't know if you're gonna be able to smash or not, or you don't know. 8 times
You
out of
don't
10,
know.
you're not.
But if you taking her to the restaurant, like over in Weehawken, New Jersey, they got a restaurant called Chart House. It sits on the water. So it's the ambiance. It sits on the water overlooking Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? So if you trying to impress her with all of that, it's tricking.
That's some crazy insights. It's good, man. I'm about to steal that. I don't
But
know,
for
man.
me, for me, it's Colombia over Sosua all day because the bottom line, when it comes to the bottom line, what are we going out there for? Right? What are we going out there for? So the women in Colombia look better than the women in Sosua. And that's the bottom line. I'm not saying DR, I'm saying Sosua because the top of the top in DR don't go to Sosua no more. You feel what I'm
Roomba's
saying?
got a mean team, though, Games.
They
Roomba's
do
got a
Roomba.
mean
Yeah,
team.
yeah, yeah,
Roomba's got a mean team, Games. Like, for real,
yeah.
though.
How long you been going to
Like, let's
Sosua?
keep it 100, bro. Now, I'm just saying, I was just there like 2 weeks ago. I was just
Okay,
in
Good.
you
Roombas like
but
2
how
weeks ago.
but when was your first time there?
Shit, I don't remember, though. Like, I just went with my people like 2 weeks ago. But Roomba's got a mean team, bro.
They
I ain't
Let
do.
me
gonna lie
tell you
to you,
something.
bro.
Let me
And
tell you
Mary
something.
too.
They
Let me tell
really
you
do,
something.
bro. On Friday night, they got it. Woo, boy, they be
Let
Yeah,
me
in
tell
there.
you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. If I could pull out pictures from my old iPhone 4 and iPhone 6 and show you what was out there back then, you'd be like, "What the fuck? This shit ain't out here no more." You was like, "Yo, these can't even compare what's
Yeah,
out
but
there now."
beauty is subjective, you know what I'm saying? But
Trust me when I tell
Roomba's
you.
got a mean team, bro.
Okay.
Hey, look, and the drinks cheap in DR, y'all. The
yeah.
drinks cheap as
Cheaper.
hell.
I feel like
Cheap
they
as
work
hell.
more in DR too, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just-
I mean, listen. If you putting everything together, the food, the beach, the food in DR beats Colombia all day. Beats it all
Yes,
day,
yes.
any day. I've been saying that from day one. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes,
Gains.
when we get right to the bottom line of it,
Top 10 Chris was goody.
What's good? Well, salute to the panel, salute to the chat. Gains, I agree with you. I agree with you.
on which part?
Sosua is, I'm gonna say this. Sosua is a beginner's vacation spot.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Colombia, Colombia, different type of sandwich. Future, I can't lie. I've been to Colombia 3 times. I've been to the Sioux more than that, but Colombia different, man. I can't lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And CTG, to be honest, you would have liked CTG a little better because it gives the Sioux vibe.
Right. See,
Everybody keep
you
saying
got
that.
see now you got in CTG, you got the beach,
Yes, the
right?
beach, the women, and you still have that city feel in a way as well.
And you got the food.
And the food.
The food in CTG is a little bit better than Medellin. It ain't as good as DR, but it's better than Medellin. So you okay? I can give CTG a B minus on the food.
Okay.
Know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
$5. I've smashed Medellin chick styles modeling in Australia right now. You will never get that in
Exactly.
Sosua. The chicken quality is higher in Colombia.
The quality of the woman are a lot better. And on top of that, you might come across a chick that's cheaper than the chick in Sosua. A chick that's a 5, I ain't gonna say 5. A chick that's a 6 in Sosua is going to charge more than the 10 that's in Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
just
know.
facts.
I might have to go back. I have to go back again a couple of
Yeah,
times.
go to CTG next time. You'll once you get behind that wall and that little area right there under the clock, yeah, you'll enjoy yourself, man.
Ain't
For
no
And
sure.
model.
see, everybody talking about, you know, Future went to Sosua back to back to back 4 times, right? But my boy who I went to Medellin with in December, and he's a pretty boy type. You know, anybody know about the Kappas in college? You know, the Kappas are all the pretty
Absolute.
boys. You know what I'm saying? So when we was going, you know, I was telling him about Colombia. He was like, "Yo, Gans, you know me. I got chicks, blah 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 blah." Right? This dude done went back to Medellin 4 times since that first trip. It's the only thing he just not on YouTube. He done went to Medellin just as many times as Future went to Sosua. And when we go Memorial, this will be his 5th time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go to CTG next time. You'll enjoy yourself. You'll have a different outlook.
But the vibes is still better in Sosua though, y'all. Y'all give it that right?
See, I'm not doubting you on that because I can agree with that as well. But once you get to CTG, you'll get that same type of vibe. You'll definitely get that, and it's more vibrant. I'm not gonna lie to you. But the Sioux is definitely home.
It's home for a lot of people.
It's home for a lot of people in this, and we can all say, oh yeah, well, Sosua trash because we've been to other places, but that's going to be home, especially if that's your first spot that you hit on the traveling to. You know what I mean? But you get the CTG, man, you'll be like, damn. Clubs is more.
It was not even my first spot though. I've been to the Philippines before, and I love the Philippines. The Philippines is different. That's a no. Philippines is great.
Yeah. Yep.
But
Future, I'm gonna tell you what they've been saying. I guess on other streams or whatever, they actually saying, how can you say that you're the rookie of the year?
What happened?
Get man. Hasta la mañana. This is a Medi versus Sewer trip, not no smoke show. Gans, you too old for this shit, man.
They saying how can he claim?
Yo, T Will, you all won tonight, T Will.
How that came out of nowhere though, bro? We're not even. That's my rookie of the year though, man. Hey, what's up, Gaines? I'm not even doing that, but
yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, needless to say, get the CTG. You'll enjoy yourself, man.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be my first time going to Medi. I'm going to Medi in July. So,
Okay. Dope.
Yeah. I'll be in the pseudo in June.
Oh, when in June? When?
I'm going after y'all.
Yo, you can get a little bit earlier, bro.
I know. What y'all going the first week of June, right?
June 5th into the 15th.
Yeah, see, I'm going.
Damn, bro. You can't come a little bit earlier, Paulus?
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm gonna work some ass shit. You sound like the bulls I was talking about. Bro, you come here. Nah, but yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see what I can do. But I'm gonna drop down, man. Salute to y'all, man.
All right, man. Salute.
Yes, sir.
Drop the link. I got you.
Hey, T. Well, if you can by sometime, during the night, that's a sewer vibe.
I got you, bro. That started to hit it a minute ago when he was like, Sosua, that's my home. I started to hit it, but I didn't want to cut him off.
Yes, sir. Salute to y'all, fellas.
Sorry, bro.
He said ATL got no more direct flights to POP. Yo, sometimes they do that. I don't know why they be doing that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So I guess from ATL you got to fly into Santiago.
I hate doing layover. I hate changing line. I just want to go direct, bro. That's it. Squared away was goody.
Yo, salute. I feel like I gotta put it in subtitles for y'all. I'll put it in battle rap terms like to me, it looked like Solo. Like you get it right away. It's kind of simple though. But Medi CTG is like a Lux verse. It's like a daylight verse. When you go, you didn't really get it the first time you heard it. You gotta bring it back around a few times. Because you get it right away in the stool, look like you get it immediately. You know what I'm trying to say, Future?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like I'm gonna pop up in June, but I'm gonna check it out. I've been to Santo Domingo, but I ain't been to the zoo just because it looked kind of dusty to me. Not gonna hold you, but y'all gonna be out there. We'll have a good time. Pause.
Yeah.
Have fun. So yeah. But let me ask you this, Future. Is it safe to carry around like a professional camera when you're walking around outside in the suit?
Oof. Ah, that's tough,
Nope,
bro.
nope, nope.
No,
Not at
because I
Nope.
all.
got professional equipment, but I don't know if I want to bring it.
Yes.
They listen. They don't want to see no kind of camera
Yeah.
because
Really?
I know we went to this restaurant. It's not too far from New Garden, right? So
Hmm.
I went to the car to get my Insta 360 out of the car, right?
Yeah.
So I'm walking back to the restaurant. I just got it in my hand. I'm not
Yeah.
holding it up to film and nothing. I'm walking to the restaurant. It's not even on. This chick says, put away the camera, bro. I'm like, what? Shut up.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
crazy. Yeah. They do not play.
Yeah, they don't
They
play
don't
that
Man,
shit.
play.
that's crazy.
That's why I want to see how Ben Vlogs, how he does it, because that's gonna be very interesting. There he is.
Because that's part of
Yeah.
my game. When I pick up these shorties, when they see my lens, they see my camera, they're like, "Oh, you a photographer?" I'd be like, "Yeah, yeah. You want to do a shoot? Yeah, I got you." And you already know how that go. That's part of my game. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll just have to
they
save
don't
it for
want to
indoors.
yeah,
Yo, Ben,
they don't want no parts of that camera.
you're gonna have to pop out though, bro, on June, bro. I want
Yeah,
to see that
man.
in action.
You already know. All
Him
right,
doing that
fellas.
in the suit, I gotta see
I just
that.
want to pop up real quick. I got
Yeah.
shit to do tonight. But y'all have a good blessed night, y'all.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, peace.
Yeah, I want to see him do that in the suit because I don't know, but Punta Cana seem like they're a little bit more chill, more laid back. But the suit,
You know why in Punta Cana? Because it's so many tourists out there filming. So
oh, okay.
they can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's tourists from everywhere. You got a lot of people that come back over there to Drink Point and the other club that come from the resorts. You know what I'm saying? And they coming in vans. They got vans at those resorts that bring them to those clubs. So they can't tell them, yo, stop filming and all that. You touch a person's camera out there, the police they locking them girls up just for that. The tourists are protected out there.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying? And the one thing about Punta Cana is no matter how many dudes go out there and you know what I'm saying, they are not gonna let Punta Cana turn into Sosua. That shit is straight tourist attraction.
yeah, I don't think that's not gonna happen. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they bring kids over there to a lot of Punta Cana, right? Yeah, I know that for a
Yeah.
fact.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, that's not gonna happen.
You know, I got video from the Hard Rock Resort that I haven't even put out yet. You know, I put out a couple joints, but I got joints I ain't even drop it yet. Like when you go back over there to Coco Bongo, then you really see what it is. You know,
Mm, okay.
and they cater to America big time, big time.
You
You
ever
know,
been to Thailand yet?
no,
Okay, I want to ask you that because everybody keeps saying the Pattaya is better than Sosua, Ashley. So I would like to see that.
yeah, we going next year.
Yeah, I
God
would like.
willing, we going next year. I'm not in a rush. You
Mm.
know, I really don't. I'm not looking forward to a 20-hour flight.
Yeah, yeah. You better have a good seat if you're doing that flight. I'll tell you that right now. Because that flight to Colombia, that was the worst. Avianca in the middle, my legs was crazy. So I can imagine going on like a 20 flight with that. But when I went to the Philippines, I went on Eva Air, and that airline was dope. It had great leg room. I mean, it just feels like you on the plane forever though. So
When we go, I'm going either Emirates or Singapore.
Emirates is good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Emirates. I've been to Emirates before. Emirates is dope. You just hit me up. Yeah, Emirates is definitely dope.
Yeah, but when it comes, so yeah, Sosua is a better overall experience. But for me, for what I want, Medellin wins all day. So
Right?
I got Medellin number one, Cartagena number two, and I ain't even never been to Brazil, but I'm putting Brazil number three.
Oh, come on, man. You ever been,
Santo
uh,
Domingo's number four.
somebody must have broke your heart over there, Sosua, man. I think that's what it is.
Nah, hell no,
Right?
never, never,
How a place
never.
you never been to before is better than Sosua?
Huh?
How a place that you never been before is better than Sosua? Like Brazil.
Because I done seen what's out there.
The videos, right? Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
I done seen what's there.
That's
You know
the
what I'm
spot
saying? Plus,
where you go.
plus my OG is out there right now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He said, "Yo, y'all got to get here, yo." And he used to live in Sosua. Now he's living in Brazil.
Mm,
Yeah. Yep.
okay. Now, I'm not mad at you about Brazil because that's the one space that I definitely want to go over there. I feel like that might could top Sosua, y'all. It might, but I don't think any place is going to top Sosua in terms of the vibe, like being like home. Though. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. Cause I think it's so close to New York or the East Coast. It's so close. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So okay, if you're talking about that, okay, I give you that. I'll give you that part. You know, but like I said, Cartagena, the only downfall about Cartagena is it's too hot. It is hella hot in that motherfucker. You
You
know?
don't like it hot. Okay.
Yeah, it's yo, you never stop sweating, man. You never stop sweating.
Yeah, I don't like
Even at
that. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like the
even at night.
Philippines.
Even at
I got
night.
like
You
6
never stop
hours.
sweating.
Yeah, yeah. Philippines is hot. You ever been there
Mhm.
before? Philippines is hot, scorching hot.
Where's that?
The Philippines is scorching hot,
Mm,
hot.
yeah.
You gotta go,
So
dude.
and then the thing about Cartagena is humid too. So
Okay,
yeah.
Cartagena. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. We definitely gonna have to check that out. When you going to Cartagena?
July.
Okay, all right. If I don't go to Thailand, I might go there. When you going? The first week?
Where? Cartagena?
Yeah.
No, we going the last week. The last week in July. We going to Medellin for 5 days and then we going to Cartagena. I'm
Mm.
letting you know I'm doing Medellin 3-4 times this year.
Oh, you're not playing already.
I'm going Memorial. Then we going back in July. Then I'm going in December for their year-end festival. That's you got to be there for that. December
Oh,
1st.
December?
December 1st is when they start celebrating the new year.
Okay.
And they set off fireworks and everything. It's a real vibe out there. So I'll be in Medellin for that. And then I'm from I'm flying into Brazil.
All right.
That's how I'm doing my shit.
So December 1st, I might do that. Colombia. I know Halloween. I definitely gotta go to Sue Halloween. I never been to Halloween. See too many videos. The Sue was lit. I'm gonna do that flip flop thing. I saw the video today. He got like a 3-day thing.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
know. We started it together.
yeah, I want to do that. Definitely gonna do that. So the Sue definitely in October. What islands in the what Philippines did you visit and want to see? Boracay Island. Yo, that island's beautiful, y'all. Go to Boracay Island, y'all. I think I saw DeAndre Jordan before too. He was at that island. It was definitely dope out there. Sosua is in. mm, this dude. Yeah, I also feel like for me, towards me, the woman was way more receptive to me in Sosua than, like I said, I think you have to have a little bit more game though. I mean, I have game though, you know what I'm saying, but you have to. It's just it's a factor of everything though. Like you have to be a little bit more eloquent. Like in the shoe, you could be free for anything goes. You know what I mean? That's just to me, especially that mall in Colombia. They mad bougie. Like you have to be. I don't know. They didn't like that. I spoke English. You have to be more seasoned. Yeah, you have to be way more seasoned. Like nah, let it be more easy, man. I ain't come.
What's up? What's up, Las Vegas?
I ain't fly overseas. Dakota Post a lot of. I mean, I love Dakota Post, but nah.
I bet you this, NYC. If you spoke fluent Spanish, I don't believe you would pick the Sioux over Medellin.
Of course he wouldn't.
That vibe thing is it's just different though, man. Like I keep saying, man, the vibe thing is that matters a lot to me. What up, Future T Will and Big Games in the chat? Yo, what's the word, Las Vegas? How do you spell that? Boracay, Boracay, something like that. Boracay Island. I'm a rookie because I'm a rookie in the travel space, bro. It's not hard to comprehend. You know what I mean, I started doing the travel stuff in January of this year, so of course that's a rookie of the year. So, all right. In Medi, you have to know more than Ola Bonita. Yeah, I see that. I thought people were lying too when y'all said that. They get kind of turned off if you don't know how to speak a little bit Spanish in Colombia. Whereas in Sosua, they don't care. Why better vibes? No, it's better vibes in Sosua. It's definitely not no better vibes in Medi, not to me.
They thirsty ingredients of sewer.
Yeah, so that's what I'm.
Everything, and that's the whole DR. Everything is about money, 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 money.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I work with a white dude. He was married to a Dominican. Well, is married to a Dominican woman. And he was telling me, he was like, "Yo, Gaz, I damn near take care of her whole family." And that's what it is. They always asking. He said they always asking him for
type
shit.
of way. It might make them feel some type of way because if you come up and you talking English and no Spanish, you might make a regular girl feel like you think she a pro.
Hmm.
I feel like it's not even Sosua. When I was in Puerto Plata, the girls all they cared about was money too.
Yeah, that's DR as a whole. That's the people. That's not just the women. That's the people. You know, like I said, the dude he was like, yeah, I damn near take care of my wife's mother and father. He's like, they always asking for shit.
Yeah. I see what happened with Lucy and her father. Shout out to them though. No, they all nice though. So I know Lucy might be watching this. I definitely I respect that they're definitely nice though. So salute.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, they hospitable. They'll take you into their house. They'll feed you and all of that shit. But in the end, they're gonna say, "Listen, can you help me with this?"
But can you be mad at that though? I can't be mad at that though, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like That's why everybody was on me so hard. Like, yo, why you still giving her more money? I'm like, yo, the father and them, they made me food each day. They made sure they was good. And all I told him was that, yo, when I get back, I got y'all. Once I told him that, yo, he was on it.
Man, listen. Can you get them pictures of the empty refrigerator? You get them pictures of the IV in the arm.
A lot.
The best one yet that I got
the daughter
was
with
the video the video of the daughter in the hospital giving birth.
That's the one that hurts me the most, though. I'm not gonna lie, though.
Yeah,
which is kind of messed up. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, like the refrigerator stuff, that doesn't really bother me no more. I know it's kind of messed up. But yeah, it's that. It's definitely that. Like, even if you've seen homie's hub video, right? I saw one of his videos before. He was live, I think, and some little girl, right, came up to him. She's like 2 years old, 3 years old, asking for money, and he even felt obliged to give money. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. And it's definitely like that in Colombia. I'll tell you that, right? That would kind of mess me up too, though. Like, I've been seeing all like the mothers with their whole little kids around them, like a tribe, and then walking up to different people. Like, yo, this is crazy.
Well, me personally, I haven't seen it in Colombia. I'm not saying that it don't happen, but I haven't seen it. Maybe because the Colombian ones, I don't keep in touch with them like that. So, yeah. But I'm definitely not saying that it don't happen.
No, I seen it in my own eyes. Yeah, it's kind of. Yeah,
because believe you me, that Chica network is real. The ones in DR, they speak to the ones in Colombia. The ones in Colombia, they speak to the ones in DR. And trust me, Panama's in that mix too. And Costa Rica.
Yeah, I do want to go to Costa Rica. I do want to go there.
What about Panama?
Panama. I haven't seen that many videos of Panama.
This is the thing about Panama. You can fly, I think it's Copa Airlines. Let's say your final destination is Colombia. So all of Copa has a layover in Panama, but you can do that layover for 3 days for free. The only thing you got to pay is for your lodging.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So you buy your plane ticket. You can stay in Copa for in Panama for 3 or 4 days, and then you can catch a flight down to to Colombia. You know? Same thing with Brazil. If you fly Copa to Brazil, you could do the same thing. You could stop over in Panama, stay 3 or 4 days, and then catch a flight to Brazil. Which, if I go to Brazil after this first initial trip, that's how I'm going to do it.
So,
Ben Vlogs, what up? I see you. Salute.
But pretty much every destination that I go to from now on, I'm either going to 2 cities in that country or 2 different countries. You know, I got time. Okay. Like when I went to Medellin in December, stayed in Medellin for 5 days, then jumped on the flight over to Cartagena and stayed in Cartagena for 10 days. Right? When I went to Santo Domingo in February, stayed in Santo Domingo for 8-9 days. Then I jumped on the bus and went to Punta Cana and stayed there for 11 days. So that's how I'm doing it. Every time I go out, leave America, that's how I'm doing it from now on. And I'm trying to work this July trip out to where we going to Medellin, then we going to Cartagena, and shout out to Mr. D. I'm going to try and meet him over in Cali, Colombia.
Okay.
So I might be in Colombia for 3 weeks to a month.
Okay.
Bring them in my room. They clean, right?
Yeah, I see some people talking about San Domingo. Yeah, I mentioned that I've been to San Domingo, y'all. But you remember the job that I do? You know what I mean? Being there for like a day, just like when I was in Puerto Rico for like what was it, less than a day. That don't count. You know what I mean? I actually show y'all that I had a girl. Actually, hold up, yo. Let me see the joint, the girl that I had. So none of that stuff counts. You know what I mean? Travel being in the travel space and doing everything started in January. You know what I mean? So I know y'all trying to discredit the rookie of the year. You know what I mean? Y'all try to. I fight so hard. But now I mean, I don't know if y'all can see that, but yeah, y'all see that.
Yeah, Popeye said saying Sosua is better than Medellin just sounds crazy. I know it, and I know what he mean. I met a dude in Medellin, and me and him was talking, old timer too. Me and him was talking. He was like, "Yeah, I've been coming to Medi for 10 years." I was like, "Word?" He was like, "Yeah." Hold on for a second. Oh,
I got
so
Sosua, y'all. I got Sosua over Medi, man. But
so I said, Joe, you ever been to Sosua? He said, nope, and I don't want to go. He said, it can't beat this right here. I was like, wow.
Hey, everybody's different, you know. Everybody got their own speed, their own people can yeah, Marcus. Marcus was funny. But yeah, just to me, I feel like Sosua is better than Medi, but everybody got their different expectations. But Medi is definitely dope though, so I can see a little bit why somebody would might pick. If you have money, see, you have money, you know what I'm saying? So if you have money, then yeah, I can see why you would pick Medi over Sosua. Definitely. Why is Medi for you, Popeye? Sosua over everything. We need to do a poll. Hold on, let me do a poll for that. What people think. Do you feel like it's more expensive in Medi or Sosua?
No, it's cheaper in Medi.
Oh, you think it's cheaper than Medi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sosua is Americanized now. You know what I'm saying? You got people from different countries other than America that go to Medellin. You know what I'm saying? Majority of the people that's in Sosua is either from America or from Canada.
Right. Definitely right about that.
Yeah.
That's true.
You got people that come from other countries in South America to vacation in Colombia, Medellin and Cartagena. You know?
Let me see. Is Sosua.
So pretty much that's the shit that I'm on is you want to be able to step your game up. You don't want it easy. Like the other guy said he wants to go to countries where they speak in English. That's because you lazy. You don't want to learn how to speak Spanish. Step your game up. That's why I said Sosua's for niggas who need training wheels. Listen, I'm not saying anything against anybody, but Sosua's easy. You don't need to know how to speak Spanish. Everything is right there for you. It's in walking distance. You know, it's easy.
How you look at the year when the team does 90% of the work, you just take credit for all the hard work they do. I mean, that's your opinion, bro. That's your opinion. You know what I mean? That's what they're gonna keep talking about, the team. Salute to the team though. I know what y'all trying to do, and I mean try to split division. Can't do that, you know what I mean? That's psychology stuff for me though. You know what I mean?
He's in Colombia right now. Could tell by the money he just sent.
Right. Stepping your game up for P is wild. What do you think about that though? What MK said?
No, I'm talking about just learning different languages.
Okay. Gaines can't speak Spanish, by the way.
But I'm learning. I'm trying.
Okay.
My Spanish is better now than it was a year ago. You know, it gets, and what it is, once I'm in the country and around the people, then it gets easier for me. It's pretty much repetition. So when you're not around it, when you're not around people who speak Spanish, then you're not using it.
Not using it, yeah.
But once you're around the people for a while, and then you start picking it up, and
we all try, my effer. Fast Eddie, salute. If you're not when I'm on to Parky,
these niggas is fighting. Houston, Golden State.
Oh yeah, well, who's winning?
It's tied, 36.
36.
36 all. It's tied.
Okay.
They're in the second quarter.
Yeah. Gaines, is your vacation ain't supposed to be easy? Big dollar, $2. Salute, bro. What do you think about
that? Somewhat. It depends on how you're doing it. But if you go into places like Medellin, Santo Domingo, right? Then when it comes to the language, you got to learn it. You got to step it up. And Santo Domingo isn't a P spot, so.
Santo Domingo's cool. It's cool. The best place I like so far is Sosua, but that's just because of what I like. But I do want to go to Punta Cana though.
See, they like it when I interacted the chat. So, what's his name? CAMA. He said, Gans, go pick up some garbage. When you jump in the garbage bag, then I'll pick you up and throw you in the back of the truck.
Y'all make this P seem so difficult, as if y'all taking a class of astrophysics. I don't know, y'all. We definitely gonna have to see. Bro, I just told you that you need to drive about. Oh yeah. So yo, if I go to Diardo's like soon, DJ, I'm gonna take you up on that offer, bro. If you in Punta Cana, definitely.
You got to drive in Sosua. You get a better experience. You get to drive over to Cabarete and all of that. You got to go over there. Did you go over there yet?
To where?
Cabarete.
Nah, that's in Sosua?
Yeah. 20 minutes away.
You see, I still haven't gone to some places yet, y'all. So
yeah, so you got to get the full experience. Have you been to Puerto Plata yet?
Yeah, been to Puerto. I love Puerto.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. You stayed out there. That's right.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, I love over there. Like, if I was gonna live somewhere, it would be over there because my bank is right over there. Like, everything's perfect, man. The food spot is great, and the woman is right easy access. And if I want to go to Sosua, it's like only like 25-minute ride.
Yeah.
Popeye, salute, bro. Just tell the people the real reason you like Sosua is because you are trying to turn a few pros into housewives with the donors' money. Be honest. I like how you say a few pros.
Papa ain't playing with you tonight, boy.
Ain't playing, bro. Come on,
he
man.
dropping them motherfucking.
Yo, Popeye, come on out to the zoo, bro. I'm inviting you, brother. Come out to the zoo in June. I'm inviting big games too to come out in June, man. Come out in June. Come out to the party, y'all. It's definitely gonna be an event. I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all gonna want to see this because it's not just a regular just having women. You know what I mean, just a pool party. It's gonna be something dope, man. Because we're gonna have more than likely we're gonna have Elvis there, and we're gonna have some big things happening at this event. So I'm letting y'all know this right now. Come to this event because y'all gonna want to see this. Y'all gonna want to be a part of it. All right. So I'm just letting y'all know. Don't say I didn't tell y'all.
When is that?
June 7th. The pool party is June. The event is June 7th on a Saturday, but we're gonna be there on the 5th. I'm gonna be on the June 5th. But me personally, I'm gonna be probably a day before. But yeah, everybody's gonna be the June 5th to like the 12th or whatever. But y'all gonna want to be there on that June 7th day. I'm telling y'all, man. Just
He said, Gans is my sanitation buddy. He got fired. I sure did get fired. I sure did get fired.
same old, same old. When's the fun day? I don't know yet, bro. I don't know yet. Let y'all know.
I got
Yeah, if I see
fired.
that happen, RC, my boy know, man. I'm about to kick you out, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I can't be seeing that. OG party clock turn, looking up clock. Oh man. I think finger filthy. Man, that's a tough subject. I mean, free finger, man. I don't know what he's convicted of though, but I mean, shout to finger, man. Hopefully he's good. For real. You got to fight. I ain't fighting over no woman, man.
Big Dollar, you can come out there. I'll be out there.
Can I accompany you to Medi? Games, you ever went to Haiju?
I don't know what I don't know what that is.
I know, but I'm saying, bro, but come out, bro, in June, bro, June 7th, bro. You're gonna be a part of this, man. I'm telling you. Vegas, future, my boy. You in Vegas, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be in Vegas a lot in May, bro. So yeah, hit me up. Oh, yeah, I gotta hit up Las Vegas too. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Vegas.
He said he want to go in December. Book your flight. Book your flight and your Airbnb.
Apartment. What's goody? And future start the fundraiser in May and have live prepared with some content. You need to pop them up for fundraiser. Yeah. I figure y'all, I'm not gonna do the Thailand in May. It's too quick. It's too early. That's gonna take like a while. So I don't know where I'm gonna go in May. Who knows? I might just grind out, just work, and get ready for this June trip, y'all. For Sosua, then July Thailand. So that's what it's looking like.
Douglas Anderson. What I'm saying is Santo Domingo is it's not a red light district. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it's not P for P. I'm saying it's not like Sosua, like it's a centralized location. But it does go down out there. I'm not saying that it don't.
Yeah, I have to talk to T-Will too, man. I definitely need them shorts before June.
Because whatchamacallit used to be the spot before Sosua, Boca Chica Beach. But that place is a ghost town now.
Salute, Popeye. I don't even know how much that even means. 10 million. I won't be there, but I will But I will send some money to the team for support. Salute. Nah, you can't be posted on my spot ticket wiki, bro. You already know.
I never been in there.
You never been in ticket wiki?
Mm-mm.
Nah, that's crazy.
Because I don't never see nothing in there.
So you never ate in there at all?
No, never sat down in there because the things don't be in there.
Nah, it be some girls out, especially outside of it, like that little like corner.
Yeah, across the street, they all be sitting in that little bar across the street. But when I'm out there, Rumbles is my spot for the most part.
Oh yeah, Rumbles is lit though. Yeah, the problem is I don't like being over there a lot because you can't record like that.
Well, yeah. See, I ain't looking to record. I'm looking to chill.
But yeah, Rumbles is definitely the best spot though. Like one of the best spots over there. I'm not gonna lie. Like if you know, you know. Blizzard, salute. I know you have to be tired of listening to other men tell you what to do because they donate. Be honest. And I appreciate it, man. You know, I take criticism for everybody, man. So it's all good. Plus, y'all donating, so you know what I mean. Can't be mad at that. T-Will shirts are high quality. I'm wearing it now. Salute. Yeah, you already know. Yo, the thing is, yo, T-Will, if you listening, I need another red one, bro. I left it at my coworker's crib the other day before I went to Colombia. She not giving it back. She's very upset at me. So I went to Colombia, all this stuff. So yeah, I ain't getting that shirt back more than likely, man. So yeah, I'm gonna need another one. That's so fire. It's Boca Chica.
Yeah, Boca Chica was popping before I got out there. And then it died out. But I gotta check. I gotta check and see because I got some footage in Boca Chica that I didn't drop yet. I want to see if my driver, if he was talking about why it died out. So I got to check the video. If he's talking about why Boca Chica dried out, then I'll drop that footage, and y'all can check out why.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's definitely, and yeah, definitely, man. Yeah, I've been seeing Papa here a lot, even though I don't know, can't be called negative. You know what I mean? Plus, I was supposed to see him in Colombia, so yeah, definitely message on one of my videos, bro. See about the report. Who you talking about? She about to report you? Nah, she ain't no snitch like that. But yeah, these girls in America, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just girls in general, y'all. They're crazy here, they're crazy overseas. It is what it is.
Yeah, friend of mine, he want me to go live and do this thing on this American chick. She was getting played over in what's the country we was just talking about in Central America?
Medi?
No, in Central America. Yeah, not Costa Rica. What's up, Panama?
Oh, Panama, okay.
Yeah, she was getting played by a Panamanian dude out there, and pretty much, she ended up paying for everything. He was talking about why the passport systems are losing, but we know that. Listen, you know what I'm saying? And bottom line, and I'm looking at this shit. The whole shit with Shannon Sharp. Everybody they talking about, oh, Monique tried to tell him, get you a woman who gonna love you. Oh, who gonna cook some smothered turkey wings and blah blah blah. For what? So I can get fat like you, Monique? Listen, I don't get this money and keep my body in shape to be with an old fat woman. That's what Shannon Sharp is thinking in the back of his head. I'm not getting this money and keeping myself in shape at 58 years old to be with an old fat woman.
Exactly. You can't be mad at
that. On this red pill shit.
You can't be mad at him, even though I think a lot of people were saying that he was with her when she was what, 18 or 17?
19.
I don't know how true that is, but
19.
19. Okay.
Mhm.
Some people online trying to lie on that age thing on him. I'm like, nah, but 19, yeah, that's legal, y'all. So you can't be mad at that. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. For me, I can't deal with a 19-year-old.
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
Yeah, for me, I'm not going under 25, and preferably I'd rather have 28 to 30. Oh, here they go. Yo, these dudes are scrapping.
Who the Warriors?
This, yeah, this is second fight in the second quarter.
Mm,
And this one's Draymond Green. He about that shit.
yeah.
Oh, he kicked dude in his nuts.
Future, we told you not to miss a coworker like that. Now you lost. Yeah. It's always messy when messing with coworkers. That's the only problem, y'all. Because when it messes up, it could be issues. Know what I mean?
Yeah, NYC, you was a good case study for me on them shirts. Cause shit, you wore them motherfuckers so much that boy, I know them prints good.
Yeah. There's some good quality, man. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, crazy. Shannon Sharp better go get an old girl and go to the OJ. Santo Domingo known for those. So look what that legal is, guy. Nah, I feel like Shannon Sharp is telling the truth though, man. Because a lot of girls, bro, they be loving that choke. That what's that thing that they call it, BDSM or whatever, all that stuff. So I don't know. A lot of them be capping. A lot of them be lying too, though.
Listen, what I don't like is this. What's his name? What's the lawyer's name? Tony Busby or whatever the hell his name
Oh
is.
yeah,
He-
yeah.
He's going after all the black men with money.
And he's
So,
mad because he lost to Jay-Z.
yo, I hope Jay-Z hit him with a lawsuit so
Right.
big that it take down his whole law firm.
That was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
What's the word, Bando? Yeah, that was nasty. And then how everybody kept saying that, yeah, Jay-Z did it with. I'm like, yo, come on, y'all.
And even when and see this the bullshit. Yeah, he will. Here I go with the red pill shit again. Black women came out in full force against Bill Cosby when that nonsense came out against him. Like, yo, come on, man. This you gonna come at this man with all this nonsense when he's 80 years old? Why you didn't come at him when he was in his 30s and 40s? You know?
Mm.
So I couldn't respect black women when they was coming at Bill Cosby with their nonsense.
Oh yeah, that Bill Cosby. Yeah. That hurt, man. The Bill
Mhm.
Cosby. I just love watching the Cosbys and how they try to do him
Yeah.
dirty.
So
And
every time we make it to the pinnacle, here they
yeah,
come with their nonsense. Bill Cosby, Jay-Z, Shannon Sharp, Michael Jackson. You know, I ain't gonna throw Diddy in there, but you know, Diddy did what he did, but even him too. You
R.
know,
Kelly.
Hey, you see that message from Elvis?
Nah, not yet. Future the driver infos in your demon. Make sure Gaines get it. I bet. We finally got it. Now Gaines. What's that message at from James though? James asked a message. Oh yeah, he said, Gaines, how do you balance home life with your wife and smashing pros outside the country? I
Don't
need
worry
some.
about that. That's my business.
Jeez, James, chill, bro. Come on, man. I lost a lot of respect for yeah, that was grimy when they laughed at Kevin Samuels' death, man. It's nasty word.
Frankie, what
Yeah,
up?
hell yeah. They was talking about I was watching this dude O'Shea Duke Jackson earlier. And one of the main ones that was coming at Kevin Samuels, now she broke and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah, I seen that. Yeah, you talking about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I seen
And now
that.
she
Yeah.
doing some type of scam to show that she got more money in the bank than what she actually got, and some credit shit.
That's karma, right? Karma's
Yeah.
always gonna get y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Was
laugh
you
at
watching
nobody's death.
O'Shea back in the day games?
I got turned on to O'Shea when Kevin Samuels came about.
Okay, because I can't watch that shit no more. I used to watch O'Shea during the Sunday Rumble back in the day. That was when that shit was when that shit was lit. That nigga just a goofball now.
Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't get turned on to this side of YouTube because what I'm saying is the red pill shit, and then the red pill led into the travel space and all that. I didn't really get turned on to it until Kevin Samuels. I was watching other shit on YouTube. That's why when you hear bipolar and them talking about all this shit today, I didn't know nothing about it.
Facebook dating, I'll tell you this right now, man. Facebook dating is a gold mine out here, man. She's talking about, yeah, let me know when you're trying to link up. That's gonna be my another new series, y'all. Check that out soon. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Girls in the States. Facebook dating is the best thing, I'll tell you that right now, and it's free. But yeah.
What's good, guys? What's good?
What's
Strictly,
happening?
what up?
Nothing much. Just was putting some fire down, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Whoa.
That's the new bad pick. It definitely is though, Eddie. I'm telling you, bro. But the woman I always get, I always put women with kids. That's the trick. Women with kids. I promise you. That's all I gotta say.
Shit, at your age, how can you find one without kids? You said that like that was a gold mine or something. I'm 16. You need to get women with kids, guys.
It cuts out a lot of things though, y'all. And I don't want to put women with no kids because you don't know if they, the other side, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't play that. So yeah.
They going at Ken Padmore. Shouldn't have said nothing about Kevin Samuels, dude.
Who going at him? Who going at him? I don't see nobody going at him.
They said, somebody said, why aren't you in Cynthia G's chat then? Ken Padmore, Black Queen Defender.
I didn't mess with Kevin Samuels either like that. But I come from the original watching this shit. I come from the Tommy Sotomayor space. I already knew Kevin took his whole style.
Yeah.
So it was hard. It was hard to get into him when you know he just jacked somebody for their whole style.
Cause 2000, I think it was 2016. I was hardcore Tommy Sotomayor. Yo, I was listening to Tommy Sotomayor so much, T Will. I actually got into a fucking car accident listening to this motherfucker because I wasn't paying attention.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
My old lady would walk in this motherfucker. I'd be in her playing Tommy. She'd look at me and walk right back out. I'd be like, what's wrong? I don't want to hear that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yo, I was in the locker room at work blasting Tommy Sotomayor.
Okay.
Word. And then one day, because I had transferred from the garage I was in, I transferred back to Brooklyn. So I came to work one day and they was blasting Kevin Samuels. So I sat down and listened to him. I said, yo, who is this trying to sound like Tommy Sotomayor? They was like, oh, you never heard of Kevin Samuels? I was like, nah. And so after that, I started listening. Because at the same time, that's when Tommy Sotomayor started getting kicked off of YouTube.
Sosua with Medellin. Yo, Strictly, you ever been to Colombia before? Strictly, you there?
Strictly the one that told us that that people from the DR like to go to Colombia because it's cheaper. Now,
cheaper
when
for
I
These
me.
heard that,
people,
I said, "Damn, the Dominican says cheaper, but
Oh, sorry, I'm
NYC saying
here.
it's more
Sorry.
expensive."
yeah, they go to Colombia to vacation.
Yeah, because it's cheaper for them. Because the Dominican peso go a long way in Colombia. Go figure. So that's why they like, everybody goes to Colombia.
It ain't cheaper for me, but yeah, I guess.
No, no, it's not cheaper for the activities. It's different. But a normal
Oh,
vacation
you meant normal? Okay,
that goes
yeah.
there for
Yeah,
for
I forget.
tourism, for food and stuff like that. What makes
Right.
expensive are the extracurricular activities.
Okay, yeah.
But for a normal person, I mean, it's cheap, bro. It's cheap. I'm telling
Yo,
you.
we're normal, man.
What- no, for the extra, the
Yeah,
extra activities are really, really expensive.
it
Like for
is.
instance, to me, the DR to me is relatively cheap because I do normal activities, meaning go to the club. I had a steady girlfriend, but things took a wrong turn. But long story. Games, you have no clue, bro. That was a big mess.
What's that?
Remember when for the shorty that came that took you to your spot, right?
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
I met her through XYZ, right?
Okay.
And remember the last King that was with him, right? They broke up yesterday.
Polo.
Wow.
So then she broke up because they had the fight. So she called my girl. My girl said, "Well, come stay at our place for a little while, And then my that dude that they had he had rented Airbnb on the 8th floor, right? And the checkout was at noon. So he called me and said, like, well, let me go ahead and stop by you, stay at your place while he's waiting. I'm like, well, I couldn't do it because his girl was here and they were fighting, right? What he did, like I didn't pick up, then he called my girl. My girl didn't answer the phone either. He went ahead and sent her video of me at his place talking to chicks, which I didn't do anything with, and changed the whole narrative. I was like, I said, this is some sucker shit. I'm like,
Oh,
who did that? He forwarded all bunch of videos, all bunch of thing, and even had a girl saying that, you know what, Sam, I don't want to see him anymore because every time you want to see me, you just want to see me for, to do whatever. I'm like, it wasn't even true. So he just, then forwarded all those messages to my girl. Now she smiled because she said, well, here are the pictures. I said, listen, you need to understand. If you have, first of all, men don't do those things. Real men don't forward messages. It's like, I want to forward something that you did to your shorty or to your, who does that? Who does that? Bro, a huge mess. I was like, you know what? No big deal. There are plenty of women, but to me, just the principle behind it, because, she was a cool girl, she was, now she's hurt because, and the funny thing, I wasn't doing anything. I was just cheap because, I was like, I didn't have to look elsewhere. I'm like, you know what? I might as well go back to my old self, just, whatever comes in my way, they go into the lab.
right.
Yeah, because, so I was like, crap. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, really? A man gonna afford because his shit is messed up. It's gonna mess my thing up because I said, hold on, it doesn't make any sense at all. At all. Yeah, so it is what it is. So, like I said, revenge is a plate that you eat cold, So yeah. So we still on for May?
Yeah, I'm going. You going?
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And future, when is the next trip? The Sioux?
The shoe in June.
Oh, what about May?
I know that's what I'm contemplating on, man. I can't do Thailand in May. That's too quick.
Okay.
I don't know yet. If anybody
Strictly,
got
I got
let me know.
strictly, I got something popping off in June. I'm gonna let you know on the back end.
Okay, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you've been to Medellin before, strictly?
I was just there for I was on my way to Guatapé for a meeting, so it was only like a quick. I didn't do anything, just like a quick say, because you have to learn to Medellin. If when I went to Guatapé, I was at the autograph collection, and I left the next day, so I never really got a chance to enjoy Medellin per se. So I need to. So Medellin gonna be the time where I can actually see what Medellin is like, because and I'm gonna be with Gabe.
I'm not gonna lie. I might have to do that, bro. Yeah, I always said I had to get flyers, right? I might have to do the Suame. It might be like a 2-day thing though, but yeah.
So like I said, so
really, Joe says Gans doesn't like black women. How you figure that? Because I said I like my women. I take my women how I take my coffee, light and sweet. I like my coffee with cream in it. You know what I'm saying? So when you put cream in your coffee, it turns to a light caramel color. That's how I take my women. Light and sweet, light skin with a nice attitude.
Now, Papa, I said I didn't know if you was being negative or not. Sometimes not negative, know what I mean? Just, know what I mean? I don't know how to say it, but yeah. But definitely, I appreciate you though. Like I said, so just comment on one of my videos. I'll put you as a mod, bro. Because you definitely be active here.
So again, let me get this straight. It's from May what to May what?
The 20th to whenever.
Okay. So I wanna book. When I get off the line, I wanna book my ticket. So I need. I need to regroup from this whole mess. I'm like, I try to stay. You try to relax and be. You know what? Dedicate all my attention to one person, bro. You still get, bro. For you to do you, it's not worth it. I'm telling you, crap. I'm like, I was chill. I'm like, okay, this is a cool chick. I'm like, next thing I know, I've been accused of something I didn't do. I might as well do it if you didn't do it. You think about it, I might as well just, sure. If you're going to tell me something I didn't do, I'm like, I might as well go ahead and make it happen. So, at least, so I feel, just you got to do you. So to me, I'm done with that monogamous bullshit. I'm going back to gains and future mode.
Nah, there's some bad dark women too, though, y'all. Especially I've seen a lot of good-looking dark women in Kenya from what I see on Tinder.
Yeah, but the thing I felt about Kenyan women, they have all those fake hair, bro.
Yeah.
So so my worry is in the morning, you go to bed with Janet. In the morning, it's John. So that's kind of scary.
What?
Pause.
Bro, she removed that fake weave, the eyelashes on. She washed the whole makeup, bro. You like what? That's my favorite about Kenya. But they're well-produced women. It's just too much makeup. It's scary. Yeah. At least in the DR and Colombia, it's what you get. Even though she removed the makeup, you still got at least, if you pull the hair, it still stay there. And can you pull it, bro? She got a hair than you. So it's like, so that's kind of bothersome when it comes to Kenya. I just wonder what I've seen so far. They look good because they're well produced. They got those fake hair, fake eyelashes. Bodies banging. I've seen them. They got those great bodies. Nothing to say.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So I just don't
okay, Strictly. Let's talk about a country in Africa that nobody's talking about.
Where?
Eritrea.
Eritrea. Yep, Eritrea. You're right. Eritrea. They have those, and Somalian, you can find those very good sample. Eritrea, I've dated a girl from Eritrea. She had that nice curly, she was dark, but nice body, curly. They have those small waist usually. And it's a small waist and very hippie. So, Eritrea, yep. You're right. Eritrea, nobody goes there. They're similar to Ethiopian, but I found them a little bit, they're like, it's a little bit different. Yeah.
Well, Is Eritrea a dictatorship?
Well, it is because they've been having because if you know the story of Eritrea, they used to be part of Ethiopia. They kind of separate themselves out of a war, so they have like ongoing war. So Eritrea, I think it's Amara, the capital. I can't remember, but it's not as developed as Ethiopia. And but the good thing about it, their women are more, I would say, original. They are less westernized than Ethiopian. They're a little bit more westernized, but it's still feminine. But Eritrea, I wouldn't say it's a democracy because it's definitely a dictatorship for what I can remember. That's why no one talk about it. One of those lost places. But you know, the place also would have nice women. Djibouti.
Yo, Popeye, yo, salute. So you don't want to
Yeah.
be held accountable, Future? Well, not definitely. I don't want no yes man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody keep a glass of water. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So again, I mean, next time, what I like about, Eritrea is nice, but I don't know about security. So you have to be careful when it comes to that. I will always recommend Ethiopia. Ethiopia can have a good time and be free. And then also, I like North Africa. North
Where,
Africa,
like Morocco?
Tunisia, Algeria, bro. Those places it's very similar. To me, it's the Latin America of Africa. That's
Right.
I will say that's North Africa because Morocco, you have those. Moroccan women are fine, and because that Muslim influence, the Muslim, but they're open, so they're not as conservative as the Middle East. So you can really, I've dated a Moroccan girl in Dubai. Those women are lovely, feminine, know how to cook, know how to treat a man. So North Africa will be that's and they also have the version of the Sosua as well.
Right.
They have the red light district, so it's also so that's
Yo, Douglas just reminded me of something. That's one thing I noticed too in Colombia when I was in the parque. I rarely saw any like caramel skinned girls though. Like it's basically all light. Like
Well, those are the
that's
Pisces.
one thing. Yeah.
They say Medellin is the land of the snow bunnies, but you didn't. Future, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I didn't see too much footage of you in Parque Yeris at night.
Right. I know. I agree. I agree with that too. I was there for a short time, but maybe like 2-3 hours. But yeah, it wasn't that much. That's the problem.
So if you was there at night, you would
No,
have
I was
seen
there
the
at nighttime. It's
you
lit.
would have seen the Venezuelan women. And so the Venezuelan women, they're the darker complexion.
Okay.
That caramel skin that you're looking for.
I love all complexions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to Sosua. I like it's a whole bunch of everything that you want.
Yo, Kim Padmore is stupid. You should go to the Bermuda Triangle. It's nice this time of year. Who is he talking to?
Why did they ban Zed? I don't even know why they banned Zed.
She needs to be banned from the space.
Nah. Zed's cool. She's cool.
She's banned on my channel too.
Oh,
Soon as
yeah.
she came to the channel, I said, "Yo, Zed, let me help you out because you made a wrong turn." And I banned her and booted her.
Nah, man. Zed's cool, man. I don't know why. She has her opinion.
Uh-huh.
And she be talking mad ish about me, but I just let her ride. Just let her ride, man. Colombia is too white. No, I love the white girls though too. Though don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just love the
MK is up for debate. Listen, if Keys bans him, then that's the first big step.
Nah, can't do that.
Nah, Future, before you came into the space, he has an ultimatum. He has to take a trip by Halloween. If he doesn't take a trip, he's out of here.
Oh,
He's
really?
out of here. Yes.
When that happened?
In the beginning of the year, we gave him 9 months. This was before your first Sosua trip. We gave him 9 months. If he doesn't pull off a trip, and we're not talking about that trip to France, if he doesn't pull off a trip by Halloween, he's out of here.
Oh man. He about to pop up in Halloween. Halloween, that's the time, Carter.
Yeah, he definitely did. He's Carter 4 started beef with Future and Rello and disappeared. Interesting. And nobody read it. Nobody read it in the chat. Now y'all called it Best of Both Worlds. Do y'all remember what happened to R. Kelly and Jay-Z Best of Both Worlds tour? Y'all remember what happened with that shit? R. Kelly said, "Yo, somebody was pointing laser beams at me on the stage. They had guns in the audience." They ended up beefing.
Yeah, that's funny. That's crazy. That's crazy how life is, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Mm.
Yeah. Rello Kelly.
That's nasty word. Next suture needs to be on a mission. Found a pretty dark skinned woman. Now, there's a lot of good looking Haitian women out in the shoot too, though, y'all. Nobody talks about that.
I don't mess with them. Every time you bring one of them around, well, from my experience, it's trouble. Shit end up missing. Shit end up missing. My man had one time and she stole his wallet. ID and everything in there.
What's good, Mr. D? What's the word? Nah, Carter Flow is good though, y'all. Let me salute to him. Hopefully, he'll be back in the space soon.
Yo, they blew these motherfuckers out 138 to 83.
Who won?
Cleveland over Miami.
Oh yeah, they swept them, right? Yeah. Sweet. I told y'all the Knicks gonna win.
Mr. D, hit the panel.
Hit the panel. Everybody want to hit the panel. I'm about to get this Popeyes downstairs real quick. You know what I mean? Get this. Rockets is up right now.
Nah, I ain't saying Dominican light skinned women don't steal, but them Haitian women, something definitely gonna come up missing.
I haven't had nobody steal nothing yet. Oh no, no. But that first day that I remember went to the shoot, they tried to take way more money than supposed to be.
I was just gonna say they stole something from you the first 3 trips every time. You was overpaying like a motherfucker.
Yeah, so I'm saying they overpaid me. Yeah, so that's but it's good. Like fiscally
so
still.
Basically, Future, they didn't steal anything from you. You gave it away.
Yeah.
Mr. D, salute.
I didn't even understand it the first 3 times. Salute, Mr. D. Come on.
So Hennessy stole your heart.
Nah. I told her I'll be out here soon, though. I'll be out there soon.
Bipolar to my poor Carter, I think it might get serious for him on Halloween.
Bipolar was goody. It wasn't stolen. And that's your opinion on the whole group. To your European manager, that's your opinion on who. What do you mean, Knicks? We talk about big gains. Nah, to me though, I still got the suit over Medi. I feel like you need money to be in Medi though.
You need money everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's true. You ain't lie there. Yeah. Mr. D, what's goody, bro?
Chilling, my guy. What's good with you?
Chilling.
Salute to the panel.
What up? What up?
What's good? What's good, T Web?
Shit, chilling.
What's up? What up, Gans? What's good?
What's going on?
Not much. Just watching this game.
Yeah.
Got a lot invested in it.
Yeah. Huh.
So,
Why don't you tell Future what happened?
What happened?
with what?
What you was telling me earlier on the other game.
We talking about the Knicks game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I caught a lick on the on Jalen and Cat and whatnot. Jumped
How
on it.
much?
Huh?
How much?
It wasn't a lot. It was $135 turned into $135.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it wasn't much. But it was you know how it go, Future. You know what I'm saying? You could grab that right at towards the end of the game.
Yeah, do that quick. Yeah, I should have you on that, bro. And
Yeah.
then if you see it, if it's not gonna work, then just hedge it. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah. So
That's why I'm not really too invested right now. I don't got no money to be doing that. So yeah.
See,
now I took
I don't know nothing
that.
about none of that. I don't know nothing about none of that online betting. But anytime you ready to make them 3 dice pop, we can get it popping.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I do that CeeLo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
I wasn't doing this. My boy kept trying to get me on. So you know you throw the $5 in there and you grab the first you grab the bonus money. You know what I'm saying? And you just go from there. You know, it's different than, you know, the way we used to do it with the bookie. I mean, you can still do it by spread and all that, but you got a lot more categories to work with, you know.
So what's good, bro? Check out our copy, put out for village or put. I bet.
But yeah, just listening into your conversation. Medi is where all the Pisces is at. You might see a few Afro Colombians, but not as much. Cartagena is a mix, but you got to go to like Cali, Colombia, and Choco, and all the joints by the water. That's where all the Afro Colombians is at.
It's goody, sin.
So
Shit, I got 20. Give him the pen on the cam up. Okay, Mr. D, tell him Cali, Colombia. Where's that at? Colombia? I mean, yeah.
yeah, yeah, Cali, Colombia. I went there last year for the Petronio Alvarez music festival. And that was a lit situation. I ain't never see that many black people in one space with no incident ever in my life. You know what I'm saying? It definitely a lot of women, a lot of food, a lot of booze. We going back out there this year as well. So
I want to try and make that.
it's up to you, brother. I'll be out there from the 11th to the 20th or 21st.
That's just reading it wrong. Yeah, crazy. Games. Yeah, Sastro and Bando and feel the people gonna be in Medi and Memorial. Shout out to
That
them.
Big Mike, Cali Curves.
Now I just might shoot over to Cartagena for one night for the Goodfellas event. They got a party going on that night. A
Yeah, the
beach
good
party.
fellas.
A
Let
beach
me
party.
know. What's his name? Globe. Globe hit me up about that for me to go, but
Put it over here, Maya. Put it over here.
Yeah, really, Joe. The nightlife is good. They actually, if you go down to their central at night, they have like a block party almost every night. You know what I'm saying? And
let me get
they
this pop out
have
for y'all.
a lot of salsa clubs. You know what I'm saying? They have a couple of clubs that they play hip hop and reggaeton and all that other stuff, but the nightlife is what's up out there. I didn't really get to indulge in it because I was more involved in the festival, and I was just like more or less sightseeing. But the nightlife is that joint. Flyboy was out there, and if anybody know Andre from Love Crossing Borders, he actually lives out there. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely a vibe.
Okay. So Zed is saying NYC, bring me up and kick out this annoying rat. Number one, Zed, who's the annoying rat? That's number one. And number two, what are you bringing to the table? We need to know that before you hit this panel. If you not bringing nothing worthwhile to the table, not only should you not come up on the panel, but get the hell off the goddamn chat.
Let her rock out, gang. She can't come on the panel. She been I think
Oh,
Sanstro got her kicked off.
she been banned.
Yeah, she gone for like 3 months. I think Sanstro paid for 3 months.
How much for 3 months? Can I add another 3 months to that?
I don't know. You gotta ask NYC. I don't know what happened. I just heard about it.
Yeah, really, Joe. It depends. It depends where you're at. It depends because there's certain areas that a lot of people wouldn't recommend. Like they said, basically, you got to try to stay on the north side of Cali, not too much on the south side. It's kind of shaky, way down there. But there's certain areas they actually have this link. If I get a chance, I'll put it in the chat where it basically tells you all about all the hoods throughout the world. I forget the name of the site, but if you put Cali, Colombia, it'll pretty much tell you from north to south, east and west where to go and where not to go.
Hmm.
And Cali, Columbia, like full of hills. All the streets is damn near going up.
Yeah, the streets are mad. The sidewalks are crazy high. Um, the infrastructure is not so bad. If you can remember like 80s, early 90s New York, that's pretty much what you getting in Cali.
That's right up
Okay.
Gaines Alley.
Listen, I hate New York, but I love the city vibe of Medellin. I hate New York because of what they turned it into. This is it's nothing but a money trap.
Yeah.
That's what New York City is. It's nothing but a money trap.
Josh 31. Yeah, they have an international airport. That's where you fly into. Facts, Big Mike. Yeah, really, Joe. Cali is the most dangerous out of the three. It's Cali, Medellin, and Bogota. But it like Big Mike said, if you stay on the north side, um, especially by the Chippy Choppy Mall, and I mean there's certain parts you can go on the south side, just not too deep. But if you pretty much stay on the north side and maybe go down to I think it's like San Antonio, if I'm not mistaken, and over there where they do be having where they have the festival, you're pretty good. You know what I'm saying? If pretty much if you got common sense and you know how to walk the streets, ain't nobody going mess with you. I mean, if you going in the hoods, if you one of them travelers that like to go in the hood and see what the hood look like, have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's where the problems start. So
Yeah, definitely Big Mike. Medellin, yeah. A lot of tree line blocks and all of that, yeah.
really it's Spanish. You might find maybe a handful of people that speak a little English, but majority of it is Spanish.
Mm. Backpack Val, what's going on?
Salute the backpack.
Word.
Yeah, the South Side is kind of shady, Big Mike. Um, I was over there a couple of nights, but I went directly to where I was going to a restaurant, and then there was this spot where they had this special dessert that that the country makes. So I went over there. I actually was with a friend of mine, and we went over there and had that dessert, the staple for the country. I forget what it's called and whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat that. You can't beat that weather in Medellin. Mr. D, what's the weather like in Cali?
It's uh, it's a little bit of both. It's hot, It has that spring feel a little, but not totally like Medellin. It's not. I mean, I never been to Cartagena, but it's not as hot as Cartagena. It's hot,
Right.
but not that hot.
Right.
That's surprising. You ain't been to Cartagena because that's what everybody keep talking about. The beach, the beach, the beach.
Yeah, I just every time I've gone to Colombia, like I wanted to go to Cartagena the second time I went, because I had already did Medi, but I'm always either in Medi or Cali. Cali actually is my favorite spot because it's not the tourism is not as high. Like they really only have like I think it's like two or maybe three major events throughout the year. With the Petronio Alvarez being one, and then I think right before New Year's they have the salsa festival, you know, and that's like a whole week long event where they, engaging in the salsa dances and stuff like that.
So you choosing Cali? I know Gans choosing Medi.
Nah. Um,
Oh, you said you're
I-
going like 3 times.
yeah, definitely. But like I said, in December, not December, excuse me, July, I'm gonna try and meet Mr. D over in Cali. I gotta see how I can pull that off.
Yeah, work on it, bro. Yeah, I like T Will. I like it better because, like I said, it's not the tourism is not heavy, so you kind of feel like you in a normal place. Like your comfort level is different. Like when you're around all the tourism, they trying to get you. They trying to charge you gringo prices. Everybody's on the hustle. Like when you in Cali, you just walk outside and you think, you know, depending on where you grew up at, you think you in, you know, your hood or something. Like it's just normal. Like you ain't got nobody bothering you, trying to sell you anything. Little kids walking up to you, you know, asking you for money. The rappers coming up to you rapping. It's just straight. You go out and you just enjoy all everything that Cali has to offer.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
it.
sense. That makes sense. So I take it that you got a decent level of Spanish then.
Nah, I mean I understand some of it, and you know, depending on the type of engagement, I know how to speak a little bit, but not fluently at all. I've been working on it because you know I wanna really like finish up South America and whatnot. You
Okay.
know, I mean the only place that because I need a redo because I was sick when I went was Brazil. Um, I had got sick before I actually went because of all the high altitudes. Because I had went to Santiago, Chile, and I was up in everything from the San Cristobal Hill to uh, there's another hill over there. It was like a whole lot of high altitude stuff, and I ended up catching bronchitis.
Mm.
So by the time I got to Brazil, I was sick the whole time I was there, and when I left, everything was just crazy. Yeah, he said choker.
Yeah. I know a lot of people don't believe it, but I wouldn't try to at this point in life, if you don't know Spanish, I wouldn't worry about it, fellas. I wouldn't even try to learn no more because the language barrier will be done within the next 2-3 years. That shit over with.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would say if you're gonna learn it for everything that you get involved with, like from the hotel or the Airbnb, the restaurants. You know, if you're gonna do the tour guides, you know, because it gets you further in transaction. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be speaking it so fluent to the point where you can carry a conversation and actually. I mean, it would be nice to know that, but going crazy trying to learn it at this, like you said, at this stage in life, the sponge ain't there like when you was younger.
No, I'm speaking on that AI shit, the way it's gonna translate them languages for you like instantly.
Right, right.
The
I get what
language
you're
barrier
saying.
between humans is gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's here we go again. That sound, you know what that sound like? That sound like some Tower of Babel,
Yeah,
you know?
man.
The white man don't want that.
Well,
He
he don't want
definitely don't want. He don't want that language barrier gone.
yeah,
Okay.
that's facts, big Mike.
Because that's how they keep the masses separated through the language.
I'm just telling you now, them new motherfucking meta glasses already translating real time what you can see. You just gotta read it. It pop up in your eyes. When the motherfucker talking in Spanish, it's English in your eyes. You just gotta read it.
Uh,
And that's right now. Give it 2 years. There ain't gonna be no barrier. You gonna hear it, they gonna hear you.
Yeah, because the translating headphones, those is everything except for when it's more than one person talking. You know what I'm saying? When you got a group of Spanish people speaking Spanish, then they're trying to pick up everything and it just comes up all jumbled. But if it's a one-on-one conversation, then it'll tell you everything, you know. But they're gonna perfect that shit. They're gonna
Yeah,
perfect.
this the first version. This is in games. This is ColecoVision.
Right. And speaking of games, after I finish the work in my house, I'm actually gonna pick up that controller again. So R1 Killer will be back on the set. If y'all don't know who R1 Killer is, that means in Call of Duty, I popped you in your head before you could find out who he really was.
Hmm. Them young niggas gonna be tearing you up, gang. That Corporal Tunnel gonna fuck you up. You gonna be like,
Yeah, I haven't picked up that controller on a steady basis probably since 2017, 18. You know?
I
Yeah.
went to get one of those game sticks, but the one I got, which was supposed to be the better one, that's the one that has like the 20,000 games.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that I got, um, that was the one that you get to play all the arcade games from our time, like Punch Out, all them joints. Not the Nintendo version of Punch Out, the actual arcade one with the green
Mm-hmm.
man.
yeah, the green gloves.
Yeah, but the problem is it's wireless, so it takes a long time for the controller to catch up with the actual movement. So they had came out with another one, so I'm gonna go cop that. And this one actually the reaction time is a lot quicker.
So it's got a lower latency, basically.
Yeah.
Yo, somebody said, yo, when GTA 5 come out, watch how motherfuckers drop off of YouTube. And they talk about all spaces, not just the travel space. They said, watch how motherfuckers just drop off of YouTube. The numbers gonna decline like crazy.
That must be a bad boy.
Yeah, GTA 5. I've never played it. I was never big on Grand Theft Auto. I was always Call of Duty, NBA 2K, and Madden.
Yeah, they got all the Maddens on that from I think going back to what Sega Genesis,
Mm-hmm.
working its way up. It's funny when you play those games.
I remember when Madden first came out. As a matter of fact, we wasn't even playing Madden back then. We was playing. Let's see what y'all know about them games. What was
Tecmo
the
Bowl.
big? Yeah, that was the first one. What was the best good graphic game like Madden before Madden came out?
I don't know. I remember Tecmo Bowl, and then we went straight to Madden.
Nah, it was Bill
Nah,
Parcells, college football. What's his name? No, I wasn't Bill Parcells. Who was it?
um,
Damn, that
because
old white man. I can't remember now.
I remember they had Joe Montana's football.
Yeah, that was out too. Yep.
And, what else they had? Trying to think of the one you talking about.
It was college football.
Hmm.
Damn, I just thought it. That's how I know I'm getting old. When you can think of something and you talk about it and it just leave your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say you gotta spit it out. You gotta spit it out as soon as the thought come in your head.
Bill Walsh. There you go. There you go. Bill
Yeah, I
Walsh,
do. I
college
do remember
football.
that shit. I do remember that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the chat undefeated.
Hmm. Yeah, Bill Walsh football.
I do remember that shit. And NBA Live before 2K came out. Hey,
Yeah.
NBA Live just fell off when it went from Sega to PlayStation.
Yeah.
They just couldn't come back. I don't know. The graphics just wasn't. It wasn't it.
The one that had me laughing was when they had Lakers versus Celtics, then Bulls versus Lakers, and Bulls versus Blazers.
Mm-hmm.
And they had that hard basketball. Every time you shot that basketball slam off the backboard like a brick, like a real brick.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mr. D, you remember my man Tariq? He brought the Xbox to Sosua with him.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, we was
always on it.
huh?
He was always on it when I pulled up.
Yeah, yep.
Shoot, up there playing, old school rap,
Mm-hmm.
playing video games.
He was playing 2K. I think 2K25 it had just dropped.
Yo, yo, yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
somebody send me a link. I saw the video. Yo, what is Mentuition talking about, y'all? Y'all be bugging. I don't know what.
that's Mr. D's boys. What are they
Yo,
talking about?
yo, what are y'all talking about? Yo, son, do not talk about views over here, but everything's been legit over here. We don't gotta play these games like all these other people got 500,000 subscribers with their fake views. Don't ever mention me with fake stuff ever again in your life, Mentuition. Like y'all bugging, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Everything's real over here. I don't have to go vertical. I don't go vertical. I don't even do vertical lives. Some people be doing vertical lives. Like, what? He said something about 20,000 views and 2 comments. Where? Where's that here? We got the most support out of the travel space, bro. Like, y'all bugging, bro. You better check the numbers right, my boy. Y'all better check the numbers, my boy. Men lie, women
Mr.
lie, numbers don't, though. You heard? Everything legit over
Mr.
here.
D, Mr. D, what they
I
talking
didn't,
about?
Why y'all talk? Yo, bro, I never talk about y'all, bro. Like, y'all just haters, yo.
I didn't see the entire live. I saw some of it. I know they was asking the chat, uh, who do they think Medi Trip was better and
Hey,
whatnot.
of course,
You know what I'm saying?
Rebel had them. I didn't have nobody. You know what I mean? Except for the security guard. If I would have had Elvis there, the trip would have been. Uh, it's supposed to be a collab, so I didn't know it's supposed to be 1-on-1 anyway. So it is what it
I
is,
mean,
man.
I think overall, the whole entire thing from the jump, there was a lot of miscommunication. You know what I'm saying? Because they were supposed to already be in Colombia, but they had an emergency, so they came back, and they actually wasn't going to come to Colombia. But then, they spoke with Rello, and that's how that played out. Because I know originally it was supposed to be you and Rello, but they had already like planned the collab, and then they came back to what you call it,
Yeah, bro,
the
that's
states.
corny, bro. They just upset. And I like their work though. That's the bad thing though. Like, I mean, they be putting in work, but get that hate out y'all blood, man.
Man, it ain't hate, man. I keep telling you, this is wrestling. Throwing your name around, throwing this act around gets views.
Nasty work though, man.
Hey Zed, if I'm boring, how come you don't go live no more? Because you only had 2 people in your chat.
Mm.
How come you ain't got how come you ain't got females following you, Zed? Know what I'm saying? Why the females ain't supporting you? What's going on?
They keep talking. I know. Yeah.
Know what I'm saying? You should be promoting the passport sisters, Zed. What's going on with it? Because you know that shit ain't gonna fly. Nobody care about that shit. You want to come over here with a bunch of men. You want to be the only woman with a bunch of men. Come on.
They had a boy check on the podcast the other night. Yeah, I seen that. He did his top 10, whatever. Shout out to Chet. Sec has 2 people because he bans everyone. Big Mike said, well, why you keep responding to her? Ignore her. What's the word, Sin? Anybody that want to get on? I'll send y'all the link. Yeah, I saw Mr. D was a mod on their channel, right? I think I saw in the chat.
Yeah, I'm a mod on their channel.
Okay. Do you plan on going back to Santiago?
Let me see.
Totally
Yeah,
do.
yeah. I'm definitely gonna make that trip back, Big Mike. The plan is when I do, I want to visit Paraguay, Uruguay, Buenos Aires, and then hit Santiago after at the last spot.
I know you're right. You're right, though, Vic. I don't even know why I'm mentioning them, but yeah, I still don't like that when you just hating. Like, you know that's lies. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, get it from the mud out here, my boy. Everything legit. Mr. D, you should have told me that you were coming since I live here.
So that's what you dipped off to do to watch a mental vision video?
No, I was eating.
But damn,
I
well,
was
then all
eating.
of a sudden you come back talking about them. I'm like, oh, he over there watching intuition.
I was eating food and then I saw the message thing and I click on it. I said, okay, let me look at this. I'm like, yo, what are they talking about, bro? They talk about the Velo versus, man, listen. It's not a win or a loss. A loss is if you come back and then nobody's watching you. That's the loss. So, yeah. What was it eating? Popeye had Popeyes, y'all. Lies, he was watching. Oh, yeah, I watched it. I said I watched it. While I was eating, I was watching it.
Well, it worked. It even worked on you. They getting views. Shit, it's business, man.
Goofy. That's goofy, though. Don't make lies up, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to just make a video, make lies up. But I guess that's what they got to do, I guess. Chicken and fries, yes, sir. Chicken strips, biscuits. I ain't finished my other biscuit yet. I said, I'm about to come up here. And,
Invent.
yeah. I wanted to talk about that 2K live. Live always been trash to me. Strictly. All-time record for them. Okay. It's out to them, man. I keep telling you gotta get it from the mud. You might get 5 views, then another day you keep going every day, you're gonna get a lot. Look at K9, he's doing his thing now, you know what I'm saying? So let's join. Anybody want to get in? Let us know. Now I ain't. Definitely hit on some points tonight. Might be a slow night tonight. I don't know if the third shift gonna be on. Mr. D, games, y'all still there? Strictly?
Yeah, we still here.
Okay.
I don't know about the games. Still here.
Yeah, you trying to go to the shoe in June, bro?
Huh?
You trying to go to the shoe in June? 'Cause I got a
I got a trip with my daughter around, I
Okay.
think around the same time that y'all gonna be there
Okay. All right.
and whatnot. I mean, I'm thinking about popping up there for a weekend and whatnot. You know, I think the Sioux is a nice weekend spot. You know, get there on a Thursday and leave on a Monday.
That's what we get here. It's like about 4 days. Thursday, Friday. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go there for 2 days. Yeah, that's
Nah, because you get there Thursday, you probably get there in the afternoon, and by the time you get settled in and all that, you know, it's already like 4 or 5 o'clock. So you
right.
just hit, you just go to one of the restaurants, eat, and just peep the scenery.
Yeah, get something there.
I can go for 2 days.
Nah, I can't.
I can
What?
go. Yeah, because I know exactly what I'm doing when I get there. I know exactly what I'm doing. Well, not for 2 days, but I could fly in on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and fly home on Sunday or Monday.
Okay, but not fly back home Saturday. Look like Thursday, Friday to come back
No,
Saturday
no, no.
morning. Nah.
I would never leave on a Saturday, but Sunday I would bounce out on a Sunday or a Monday, definitely.
Hmm.
Because I know exactly what I'm gonna do when I get there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to figure shit out. Like I said, and Mr. D can attest to this because he been there. He's seen it. When we get those villas, when we pull up, we have a table full of food waiting for us when we fly in.
It's a
You know what
fact.
I'm saying? Because we hire our cooks, we send them the money. They do all the food shopping and they start the cooking. We give them access to the villa. So when we get off the plane, we got everything waiting for us and set up when we get there. That's how entrenched we are in Sosua. So when I say we got people out there that treat us like family, that's what I mean. We could trust them like that. You know what I'm saying? That we call the management at Hispaniola, and the management knows our cooks because the girls who cook for us, this is what they do. They cook for a whole lot of groups, so they're known. The girls are known in Hispaniola, Ocean Village, and what's the other one? Casa Linda. The girls are known at these properties. So we call the management. We tell them, listen, give Esther and Yossi access to the villa. They with us. They setting everything up. And so when we get off the plane and we get to the villa, everything's set up, cool, food cooked already, all that.
Hmm. Yeah, he ain't lying about that. Josh, they don't really have a big uh district over there in Cali. There's a couple of strips, very small strips with they have a bunch of bars and stuff like that. And you enter those bars, and that's where you meet the tour guides. And they also have like a block or two strip over there that you can go to. But mostly the strip clubs and the casas, I prefer the casas because it's like, you know, draft day. The only difference is you get to see all the tour guides at once and decide who you're going to draft. And it's really uh inexpensive draft, if I may say. So, but I prefer the casas over the streets because it's less issues and problems. They got too much to lose if they trying to do some nonsense over there.
Yo, Mr. D, you see Future World Films? He must be a Sandman. He talking charts and all of that shit.
On YouTube.
Yeah, right here in the in the chat.
I don't even see.
He said, "Yo, certified gangster, you good? You don't have to wait for your chart on a long weekend anymore. Yo, Mr. D, you know what Wednesday is, right? Wednesday, May 1st?
Wednesday, May 1st. That was your last day.
Yep.
1 year, right?
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the calendar. Do I got my dates right? No, Wednesday is the 30th. So
What?
Thursday, May 1st. I had my dates wrong. Thursday, May 1st. That's 1 year retired.
Today's the 28th, right?
Yeah. So yeah, the Wednesday the 30th, that'll be the 1 year of my last day.
Yeah, today's the 28th. This is 2 years for me.
And I didn't even go to work on my last day. Remember? I was on vacation.
Yeah.
I was on vacation, right? And so when my vacation was over May 1st, and remember, before I went on vacation, I was out sick.
Yeah.
So May 1st, the clinic called me. They said, Mr. Gans, you got an appointment in the clinic. Where you at? I said, what you mean an appointment in the clinic? Yeah, you supposed to be here this morning. I said, oh, you didn't get the memo? I'm retired. I'm not coming nowhere.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, this is 2 years for me.
Yeah. That's how I started my retirement. So yeah, May 1st will be 1 year.
Bummy Davis, the shoe was never dead. Future was there on a Tuesday and it was mangoes everywhere. Yeah, the shoe ain't dead for me.
No, they all listen, they're gonna be out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, they got bills to pay and people to see, so they're gonna be out there regardless daily. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, you know, from the time that I went there, I feel like it's a weekend spot. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I feel. I feel like it's a weekend spot. It's perfect. You know, it's an inexpensive Miami. You know, you ain't got to be you ain't got to be riding, you know, with a Ferrari or nothing like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
What are you
saying?
talking about? Cartagena?
No. The suit.
You can wear
Well,
anything you want.
they call Cartagena the poor man's South Beach, Miami.
Really?
Yeah. Future World Films, what garage you in, homie? He said he counting down the months.
Oh, okay. What he said? What garage in?
Not yet.
Okay. Put down Bando. Now, definitely the weekend. I guess starting from Thursday though. That's when you see all the girls come out in the shoe. But I like Monday and Tuesday because the prices are down.
I mean, that depends if you. That depends on your tactics.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta wheel and deal. You know, you can't accept just any offer. You know, you
Yeah,
got to get them you got to get them to the point where they ain't gonna have no choice but to accept what you willing to give.
leggings and sandals. Yeah, that's what.
He in Manhattan 12. He either in Manhattan 12.
he didn't want to blow it up. We know which garage he in.
Yeah.
Up there, 212th Street.
Exactly. Exactly. Future World Films. You know Guillory?
What's the word, CC?
Yeah, see, Future, if you was a Sandman, you wouldn't have to shoot down to Sosua. Just transfer to Manhattan 12. They all up there.
Yep. All in
Mm-hmm.
my old neighborhood.
Word.
He said what he said. He said, of course.
Yeah, of course I know. Of
I
course I
know
know.
too. Yeah. My cousin retired from there. Bitter bro. Derek Williams. I don't know if he was there when he was there. But Gil is my boy.
Beverly Hills. Okay.
See, yo, it'd be a lot of sanitation workers watching this shit. So
Yeah, bit of my cousin. He married to my cousin and whatnot.
So Future, I don't mean to do a shameless plug, but all the sanitation workers go over to and subscribe to the Gangster Lifestyle. And go hit the like button on P Funk's video. My man from Queens West 1.
Yeah, Black. That's exactly what we talk about, Black.
Maybe
212.
yes.
Yo, we was on Future's panel. I was on Future's panel the other day, Mr. D. Somebody said to me, yo, Gans, Stanley Avenue. I said, what? He was talking about the dump over there. You know what be over there on Stanley Avenue by the dump.
Yeah, the tour guides.
Yep.
Mm.
The tour guides charging $250 and better to give you a tour of New York City.
Mm-hmm. And be careful because she might be just like something that Rello had in Thailand.
Nasty word.
Exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
How many chicks is raised? Bro, all the girls that I've been messing with out in the shoe, they live in like San Flamingo, and none of them live in the shoe.
Yeah, most of them don't live there.
Yeah, most of them don't live there.
But they
But
all have the hotels over there, though. They have like the hotels right over there.
be surprised when you meet something that live there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hotels be at, though, y'all? I think one hotel I seen right across the street from Tiki Wiki's. It's not even a hotel. You can't even notice it. You just walk inside. It's like, it's weird.
They turned whatchamacallit into a chica hotel. Damn, what the fuck was the name of that shit? Fuck, I forgot the name of that motherfucker. The big shit where they used to throw parties there. Damn, can't think of the name of that motherfucker.
What are you talking about?
The old Sosua heads know the hotel that had the fucking the pool inside the room. All the rooms had a pool inside it.
Oh, I don't even know.
Envy, that's it. Envy.
Yeah, Facts Future World Films. I had my agent's license at the time when he was in college, and I was trying to get, a play at trying to get, him in the draft or at least to play in Europe. But Bitter told me that I think he had a contract to play in Europe, but I don't know what happened with that.
Yeah, Envy. Word.
It ain't even about that, Wilson. You bugging, bro. Classical open up in 3 weeks. Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
I keep hearing big things about that. Good things about classical.
I might have to go.
Now you might have to go.
3 weeks. Damn. Gonna be in Medi.
Oh, you gonna be ready, right? In the 20s? Yeah.
Motherfuckers. Shit.
You go to classical if you. I wonder how different classical is gonna be though. Like, you think it's gonna be different with the women, or it's gonna be the same girls that's on the strip?
Well, they're gonna have to dress up to go in classical. Classical always had that rule.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
like the casino.
huh?
It's kind of like the casino. Like you just can't be this.
Yeah. So it'll be it'll be popping again.
You popping again? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Caribbean Casanova's right. It'll never be the way it was.
I wonder how it's gonna compete versus Roombas now. Now it's gonna be classical and Roombas over there.
No, classic. It's not gonna compete against Roomba. Classical is at night. You know what I'm saying? When Roomba pretty much starts shutting down around 1 a.m.
Right.
Everybody's gonna walk over to classical. That's always the way it was. Everybody hung out at Roomba till around 11, 12 o'clock, and then everybody went to classical. That's the way it always was.
Okay. So instead of casino, everybody gonna be a class. Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Now instead of casino, everybody's gonna go to classical.
So Caribbean Casanova, here old school Sosua head. So Casanova, just to let you know who I am, I'm the nigga, the old rumba. I'm the one who always pulled up a fucking a chair in front of rumba right there on the curb, and I used to fall asleep in front of that motherfucker until classical, because they was like, yo, but like my people was like, yo, Gans, why you didn't just go back to the crib and take a nap? No, I don't want to miss nothing. I don't want to miss nothing.
But you felt that safe though. That's crazy.
Didn't nobody bother me.
Yeah, see, that's why I love it too. I don't know if Medi's like that though. Like Colombia, I didn't get that vibe. Like, I ain't sleeping outside of Colombia.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I just used to be sitting out there watching all the action up and down the strip, and I'd be sitting there for so long, you just nod out real quick. I did not move from that chair. And I was telling the same story. I don't know if it was in Future Your Chat or somebody else. They was like, yeah, Gans always used to be sitting out there with Chicken Man Rumba. I said, yep.
That's crazy. Yeah, I could definitely imagine. I know Sosua had to definitely be even crazier back in the days. Now everybody's recording now, creep cams. Games you to sit in the front of Bourbon Street.
Wait, what do you think? I got this thing sitting. This fucking share your referral link is covering up the chat. What do you say?
Games you two sit in front of Bourbon Street also.
Well, Bourbon Street, they never set up chairs outside. But yeah, I used to be sitting right there, because this is when not classical, when Rumba had closed down. Rumba was closed for like 2 or 3 years. So this is when Bourbon Street was open. Future Bourbon Street is now one of them Chinese stores, right? Okay. So yeah, we used to be sitting like right there. It had, you know how in front of Rumba got those stools right there. Like when you walking up the steps, it got the stools right there. Everybody sitting out front. Bourbon Street had the same vibe, and I used to be sitting right there.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you meant like sitting down right next to that taxi park. You know where like the taxi people's at, the cab people.
Yeah, on Rumba side, but yeah. We talking. This was the old Rumba. The Rumba that you see now is remodeled. It didn't look the same. You know what I'm saying? And like the part where everybody be sitting inside, it used to be closed. Actually, kind of, it's still closed in, right? And if anybody remember, I got into it with one of the tour guys out there, tried to do some extortion type shit, and she called the cops, right? And so the cop made me pay the money, but before she could get it, he grabbed the money and took it and put it in his pocket, 2,500 pesos, and told her to get the fuck out of here, right? Yeah, that's what happened. So I lost out on the money, and she didn't get the money. Yo, inside, she was still arguing with me. Oh, yo, I bust that chick in the head with a Heineken bottle and dip.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. All Mr. D, all them cats from Brownsville and East New York, they was like, yo, Gans, get the fuck out of here. Go home, man, before the cops arrest you. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. Blame Taylor Made. Oh yeah, I still watch Taylor Made. Taylor Made Dreams. Woman abuser. Yeah. Moving like Ray Rice. That's what I'm poking up. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, RC said that he used to see you outside in the street.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, y'all, all in all, I mean, like I said, to me, my personal, I got Sosua over Medi, but some other people think Medi over Sue. I mean,
Yeah, Sosua always got great memories. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry y'all wasn't there back in the day. Y'all missed it. But for everybody that was going, and and from 2010 on, you know what I'm saying? It'll never be the same. And then you got the dudes that was going, like my man Charles. He's Flip's cousin. He was going before his first time out there was 2006. So
okay.
yeah.
Sosua is not a I mean, it's a different beast. You know what I'm saying? It's got his pros and it's got his cons. You know what I'm saying? Medellin is a different beast. So it's pretty much what you make of it. I'm gonna say this. I definitely enjoyed myself in the Sioux when we was out there. I definitely enjoyed myself. Being out there. Everything was a vibe to me. You know what I mean? And
I
I didn't
told
feel
you,
like,
yeah.
huh?
The vibe is unmatched there to me, man. The vibe in the Sioux,
Right.
unmatched.
Okay. It's just a matter of, what you like and how you move and how you handle yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like when I touched down, I hit the ground running. I didn't waste no time. We went and got cash, and then we went to the villa first, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you dropped off your luggage.
Yeah.
Then we went to Rumba.
Yeah. And then we went to Rumba and I was on fire. You know what I'm saying? And I pretty much had my whole weekend set from that first trip to Rumba. So it was just a matter of, pick of the litter. But I think the only difference, the tour guides in the Sioux are always in a rush. And the tour guides in Medi, they'll have a good time, but they not in a rush.
If anybody remember the one celebrity that used to always be in classical, and he wasn't sitting in no VIP neither, he was sitting amongst the people. If anybody remember, type it in the chat. I'll give y'all a few minutes, then I'll tell you. The one celebrity rapper. Oh, he was always in classical. Every Memorial Day weekend, he was in classical.
Well, from New York?
Nope, wasn't from New York. He a rapper though. I can't tell what city because they might get it.
Somebody said Twister.
Yep. AJ, he got it. A1 AJ, he got A1J, he got it.
A1J. Twister. Chicago. He's from Chi-Town, right? Twister. Tour guide. Y'all mean women, right? The mangoes, right? That's what I mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you definitely right about that, Mr. D. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They definitely want to rush you. I just said, yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about that. But it depends on who you get, though.
Whatchamacallit used to be out there too, but not as much as Twister. I used to see him in the Santiago airport. Darnell Rollins.
Okay.
2001 Ninja. How old are you, CC? And JaVale McGee. I want to pass him.
Yeah, I heard JaVale McGee used to be out there, but I never seen him. And then there's an old school cat. He used to play with the Raiders in the 80s. He was a defensive back. He be in Rumbas right now. He be chilling. He be out there right now chilling in Rumba. Can't remember his name. But he played defense, and he's in the Hall of Fame too.
Bobby Valentino used to be in the show. Or
everybody probably was there because that's the cheap Miami, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised Joe Budden not there. Joe Budden couldn't do that right now, but yeah.
Yeah, Lamar Odom was out there once. But if anybody know that dude used to play defensive back for the Raiders in like the late 80s, early 90s. He'd be in Rumba right now. Nah, not Charles Woodson. Before Charles Woodson.
You've been traveling since 8. Oh, you've been traveling since 18 years old. Okay. That's tough. R. Kelly was out there one year. Yeah, of course, R. Kelly.
They say whatchamacallit pulled up out there too recently.
6ix9ine.
Nah. What's his name? This dude. Give me a minute. His name will come to me. Give me a minute.
What, a sports star?
Nah, the dude we've been waiting 5 years for him to build a school.
Oh, Umar?
Yeah, Umar Johnson.
Oh, God, boy. Umar Johnson. Yeah, Anthony Davis was in Cartagena.
Exactly. Rob Woodson.
Oh, yeah, Rob Woodson. Rob Woodson, he was a Steelers. He was with the Steelers first. Then he went to the Raiders.
Right.
Rob Woodson. George Hill from the pay. Okay. Wow.
The Sue is that I'm telling you, that cheap Miami.
Yeah.
Then we already know them celebrities be hitting Cartagena hard.
Oh, I can imagine.
Anthony Davis was there.
Anthony Davis, Cuban Gooding Jr.
Oh, Ronnie Love too? Okay.
Somebody just sent me a video recently. Danger's supposed to be throwing a party May 17th, and Styles P supposed to be pulling up.
Well, Styles P the Ghost.
But Mr. D, did I send you whoever, yo, they took it down off of Instagram. I'm gonna hit up Danger and ask him, yo, what's up with this party May 17th?
Mm,
Because it was sent to me, and now you can't find it on. They say this video has been removed.
I don't know, bro.
I definitely see King going there.
I couldn't make it out there on the 17th.
Yeah, that was. But yo, with Umar, that was around the same time he put that video. He was in Santo Domingo, and then he went to Sosua. But when he was in Santo Domingo, he said, "Stay focused, my brothers. Stay focused."
Man, he's so full of sugar, honey, iced tea, man. Great speaker,
Mm-hmm.
and has a lot of knowledge, but he just like Brother Polite, scamming.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
See,
Yeah.
now that's the side of YouTube that I was on. I was watching Polite and Umar Johnson. You know that whole what's his name? Farrell.
Yeah,
All
Young
them
Pharaoh.
cats. Yeah, Young Farrell. All them cats.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Young Pharaoh. Keep
Brother
sweat over
Polite.
there in Colombia. Yep.
They be messing with them young joints. I heard though, man. That's what I saw on the video YouTube before. I forgot little Lux of them was chilling with them.
This game need to go into overtime.
Dr. Umar scammer.
He been building that school for 11 years, but then you got the young brother. I can't think of his name right now, but you got the young brother. He what you call it? He got a school. Yeah, shoot that, Jimmy. Got the young brother. What's his name? Polite washer draws independent. Yep.
Yo,
That
Mr.
man.
D, Mr. D, did you know Spence that was in 18? You
Spence.
probably, yeah. He had transferred. He had transferred to Manhattan with me, but he was saying he was saying, yeah, brother. He was like Polite. That's my teacher. What?
Nah, listen. Brother Polite is a very intelligent individual.
Right.
But again, you can't scam your way. Like I'm part of the money team and all this other stuff. I wrote 985 books. Like, bro, like, nah, man. And these books is not even, huh?
You know which umbrella Polite falls under.
With Malachi, what's his name?
Dr. Malachi Z. York.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the Moors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nah, they're not. They not Moors. They not Moors. I don't know what they are. I don't know what it is.
They the Moors.
Okay.
They got the what do you call it? They don't got to drive with a license and all this other stuff.
Right.
I forget what they call that, but
with the young joint, Rondo.
He said, "What was Polite arrested for?"
He was having relations with his daughter or stepdaughter.
Stepdaughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And those that know, Dr. York was on some shit like, yeah, okay, you want to marry this woman? No problem. But I got to have sex with her before you do. Yeah. He got to test her out to see if she's worthy.
And they all came up under what's the white guy name? Oh man. It came up under it's the dude that be writing all that devilish stuff. What is his name? He wrote something.
Come on, Jimmy brother. Look at this beat though.
That show that be coming on BET Plus. Damn, what the fuck is the name of it? That whole shit is about Malachi York.
Yeah.
They was talking everything, yo. Okay, you getting ready to get married, but I gotta have sex with your wife before to see if she's worthy.
Say relations.
That's
Relate,
crazy.
right? Oh, damn, what the hell is the name of that show? It's on it come on BET Plus.
I don't know.
I never heard.
Man, boy.
Yeah,
It's
I was
deep.
watching it for a while and then I stopped like 2-3 years ago.
This game.
That
Back
was
and forth.
terrible defense. Come on, Warriors. My dog interviews. Yeah, I'm surprised more rappers ain't out there in the shoe. You said you ain't going back to the shoe games.
Everybody ran through the zoo. Through the zoo.
You know,
Ain't nothing new. That's why you gotta draft your team when you out there. What's the white boy name that they came up under? I can't think of his name.
who YouTuber?
Nah, Malachi Z and all them came under.
Uh,
He was like a Satanist or something.
trying to be out there, just be in the villas. Oh, that's what they do. Yeah, they don't be out there. Yeah, times be out there. They just be in the villas and order the chicks to eat Uber Beats.
Yeah, that he ain't lying. He
Yeah.
ain't lying. See, that's why you don't see nothing on Pedro, because they done like usually them dudes would get a Jeep or a minivan, go out to the strip and be like, "Yo, come back." What they call them, villa boys. The
Okay.
villa boys grab them up.
Okay.
Let me tell you something. You don't give these women, these tour guys ain't stupid. You ain't running no game on them. They done seen it all. And dudes just be spoiling them. They ain't from that life.
Mm.
So it's almost like the dudes are doing the same thing they doing in America. Like the women standards are on this high, like I gotta have a dude making 6 figures, all that other craziness.
Come on,
And
Curry.
he's killing me all day. He's killing me all day. And he would pick tonight to be the night that he decide he don't want to score 25.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed it.
Actually, y'all must be seeing it before me because mine's is behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching it through HBO Max.
Nah, I'm watching it on the Fire Stick through the True Extremes app. So if you want to get everything, that's the app, True Extremes. But you got to get somebody to hook that up for you.
Or IPTV Smartest.
For sure with it. Nah, I didn't even bet this game. And I had none.
Yo, Future. I got a whole line. On this game. And everything came true except for this 25.
So 25 points, huh? You better hope it go to overtime.
Mr. D, the name of that show on BET Plus is Ruthless. That whole shit is about Malachi Z. York.
Future's money.
Jalen came back after that. They said he hurt his ankle, and he started taking it to the basket. So he had what he had. He had 27, and Cat had I think 21. And I said, you know what? Bump it. Let me drop a dime on this one. The payout was 138. They both dropped. I had Cat for 25 and Jalen for 30. Caught that like with like 5 minutes.
Rebound.
With 5 minutes left.
Oh, that was good defense. That was good defense, Draymond Green. That was great defense.
See, y'all ahead of me. My stream got 13 seconds left in the game.
I'm already down to they go to rebound. Timeout.
Yeah, that was good. Let's go, Warriors.
I think they're gonna foul him.
Jimmy with the big time rebound. Yeah, but Draymond Green with good defense. Hands up.
Damn, why couldn't this game go into overtime?
It still can.
I'm hoping it does, man.
Come on, Jimmy.
They fouled him?
Yeah.
Yo, if this game go into overtime, boy, somebody looking out for your boy. Dude. Come on, Jimmy. Just hit one.
Nah, I need another one, man. They probably gonna hit a 3 though. They probably gonna hit a 3.
Come on, Jimmy. Just hit one. That's all I need you to do. Just
Hit
hit
both
one.
of them. Hit both of them.
Don't hit the second one. Please don't.
Yes.
You hit both of them?
Yeah.
Ah.
They're about to tie it. Watch. Oh. Oh, they make it? That look like it went in. Look at the side. Let's go. That was a good shot too. The Warriors ain't going nowhere though, y'all in the playoffs. I'll tell you that right now.
You don't think so?
Nah,
They ain't got no bigs.
yeah.
Man, this boy choose tonight to not hit 25, man. 2 games in a row. I missed out on 2 players.
That was a good shot, though, man. He had a clear shot. I mean, that wasn't clear, but that was a good shot.
And he was hitting all night.
Yeah.
He was knocking them threes down all night.
How much we won? I didn't win nothing. I didn't win nothing, Douglas. I'll get on high.
Yeah, nah, I'm with you. I got that Knick game tomorrow though. That's the last bet. Shoot. Damn. If he would have hit that 3, that'd have been everything.
Yeah.
Shoot.
That beats. Jimmy Butler came up big. Yeah, nah, he was definitely playoff Jimmy.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what I like about it? That's good what happened to the Heat. They got rid of him.
Yeah.
And they got smacked tonight.
Yep.
So he come back and Pat Riley probably looking at this game like, I really should have kept him.
I thought he made that S2. That's what I'm saying, so I thought he made it. It looked like he made it.
Shoot.
Just hit the net.
But yeah, fellas, I'm gonna bounce off of this. Thanks for having me.
I'm about to do the same shit. It's going on 1 a.m.
There you go.
All right, fellas. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we'll catch third shift, 6 in the morning.
All right,
Yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, y'all too, man. Good night. Do a ladder challenge, straight bets, and vote. I know, yeah, I know. That's what what's this name guy on Twitter, bro? Big bets or something like that. So sometimes I used to be telling people like I like to do my own plays, but you gotta also tell some people too that been winning a lot. Like the people on Twitter, his name is Chef or something. Follow him and follow this guy named Big Board Bets. And then this other girl that I was hollering at. She's cool. Basketball queen. Look at that girl. She's like black and like Asian. She be winning a lot of money. You know what I mean? So yeah. Chef T, yeah. That's how I be. And yo, if you really good at, sometimes you just like take some of their plays and then just mix it with your stuff. You know what I'm saying? Should we always be on the panel not talking? I think he's asleep. He was talking earlier. Which YouTube page? I was watching it off of HBO Max. I also have the NBA. I have the NBA TV app thing because of NBA 2K. If you get the 2K thing, the $150 game for 2K, you get the free NBA League Pass. But it's not on NBA League Pass though. Like this game, I don't think. You want a bet Sunday for like 5K? Yeah, I seen that. I was tight. I'm not tight, but you know what I'm saying. I think the odds were like 7,000 or something. The halftime bet. I be watching everything on Facebook. Yeah, I used to watch the games on Stream East. I used to be streaming the games too on TikTok heavy, all the playoff games. I ain't do it this season yet. Salute to everybody. Let me hit the link if anybody want to get on. If not, I don't see nobody for the third shift tonight. It might not be a third shift tonight. Who knows? If anybody want to get on, somebody new, let me know. I'm type tired, so see if somebody get on. Sounds like Gaines was out there more than all. When they play again on Wednesday, okay. And everybody called off. Yo, that's not even me, y'all, in the picture. Like, it's a hybrid of me in that picture. That's not me, though, in the thumbnail. Like, I can't believe y'all thought that was really me. Like, it's a little bit of me, but then the other part is like AI. Sounds a T-Will. That picture does look like I'm like mad old, though, like 45 or something. Not mad old, but yeah.
Hey, Future, sorry.
It's good, bro. Where the ladies at, man?
Oh, shoot.
It's too late, right?
Yeah, but tomorrow we can do something. You gonna be there by what time?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. You know, I'll be on this whole week.
Yeah. I bring them on, so make it lively. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. I bring them on, so yeah. Make it lively. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Wait, so you going to Medi with Gaines in May?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's what's up, dope.
Yeah, kind of really enjoyed it because I never really got a chance to. every time. I mean, the only time I was there was just for you're there for you don't really know the place. You're not there for any type of. I mean, no for pleasures. It's not the same. This time I'm doing just for that.
I'll do that. Yeah.
And what about Sissy still in the doghouse?
Um, I don't even know technically because I gotta ask. I thought the thing was for him to be gone during the trip.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was for the Medi trip.
That's what I thought. So I don't know specifically because I was just hype of getting the money. So I don't know specifically, like really to be honest.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, y'all consider I forgot. You see, yo, these whole couple like a week and a half, man. I haven't even done no fundraiser or nothing like that. Nobody even mentions that. I didn't even do a fundraiser in the in Medi. That's crazy. Future, not gonna lie, this the longest I've seen you on the panel. Nah, yeah. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you, man. I heard Mental the day talk about that whole trip. I've only been there for a half an hour. Like, yo, I just hate blind hate, man. It's just crazy. I can understand criticism, but
No, which trip? The one in the Medi trip,
yeah,
bro. It's the most you've been on panel and doing activities.
yeah. They said I've only been on there for like 30 minutes. Like, what?
No, that is no.
I
That's
just be laughing, man. Some of these people, man, it's crazy.
so once it lets you up, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead check that video out today, man. It's just blind hate. That's what I'm saying. Like blind hate. Like you just watch it. Like,
No,
oh man.
the hate is real. It's real sometimes.
Yeah, it is what
Me,
it
I,
is.
I try to not to participate in that, but sometimes it's just impossible because sometimes you have to refute this accusation. I mean, you're like,
Yeah, like usually I don't even acknowledge the stuff, but when you actually blatantly say some crazy things, I don't want people to even think that's like true or not. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna respond back to them all. It's nasty, bro. How they like nah.
yeah, same here. But like for instance, like tomorrow, I'm gonna do a live on a specific subject. Why? Because me, I don't have an issue when if you're gonna lie about something, then But once you start blatantly lying and with false accusation, this and that, sometimes just to I have to confront you about it because it's one thing joke about one thing, but sometimes you just have to, yeah.
Yeah, like one of the things I think they was missing me up with pop thing. I don't know, but they said that I went vertical live stream, 20K views and only 5 comments. And if you look, like, I'm not calling pop out or nothing like that, but one of pop's thing was 20K and I don't know how many comments and stuff like that. But first off, we don't even do vertical streaming. We always stream on here, StreamYard.
That's true.
Yeah, so like, come on, bro, like, get your facts, brother.
I mean, technically, everybody should do things the way I mean, according to their own perception of things, But hey, it seems like they want everything to be like uniform. Like if I'm doing this way, you have to do that way. No, you got your
Yeah,
own style, over looking at things. I mean, I respect that. I mean, I might voice my opinion, but usually I don't like to participate in negative nonsense. It's just too much energy to dedicate into nonsense. So to me, if I
Right.
don't have anything positive to say, sometimes I'd rather just keep my mouth shut. Because yeah. So wow, where's Stewell today and Bendo?
T-Will was on here. I think he tired. He said he was tired earlier.
Okay.
So shout to him. Let's see, bipolar. What's good, bipolar? What's the word?
What's happening, man?
The boys hating on me out there, bipolar.
Oh,
Man, Teresa, man. You see the live today?
nah, I ain't even subscribed to them cats, brother.
I'm not subscribed either, but you know what I mean? People send me a screen request. Oh, let me check it out.
What they say?
They was talking crazy, man. It is what it is.
This all type of shit?
Huh?
All type of shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't even in tune with them. Them cats boring. I mean, shout out to them, but they just boring. They some clout. They some clout chasers. They was chasing y'all subs. Yeah, they was chasing Rello subs and yo subs, man. And it was clearly obvious, you know, when they did the Thailand with Rello, they was trying to chase his subs, and they got a lot of subs off them, off Rello, and off, this one, thinking y'all gonna meet up and all that type of stuff. You feel me? Yeah, but otherwise than that, they just boring YouTubers to me. Boring, nothing bad about them. They just boring. Yeah, and yeah, CC has too much money to be playing. CC ain't coming back because Online Nation need that 1,200. We want CC back. We want CC back. CC didn't make up. He can't make up all the stipulations. Nah. We Online Nation need that 1,200. We need that. We need that. Tell them
I need that for real. We
for
need
real.
that. That'll help for this the June party.
Yeah.
That'll help me
So
get through this weekend.
he rocking out in the chat. Let him rock out in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He cool. But everybody be nice to him. Don't taunt him. You know what I'm saying? I bow down gracefully because I'm not gonna match. It's 1,200.
You're gonna match that? Hey, go ahead and match it, man.
I'm bowing out, and he could say he's the victor. He's the winner. You feel me?
I
Yeah.
appreciate if you match it.
Yeah, I
You
might
got
match
that, buddy.
it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But otherwise than that, man, we've been chilling. Ain't nobody been screaming, talking over nobody. You know, yeah, you know how it is.
It's been a
Strictly
quiet
travel.
night. Tonight been a
Yeah, I
quiet
know how
night,
it
man.
is. Yeah,
It's been a quiet night.
Yeah,
it's been quite. That's true. No,
Yeah, it shouldn't be nobody would make 7,000 a day. In Beverly Hills right now. Just
You're right, DJ.
7,000 a
don't like
day.
I don't like blatant lies though, DJ.
who's making that?
Huh?
Who's making 7,000 a day?
Oh, CC, he said that multiple times.
7,000 a day?
Yeah,
Oh, salute.
yeah.
Get that money.
Doing what?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's on record saying it multiple times, though.
7,000 a day. So that's amount to I'm assuming he works 5 days a week. That's 35 times 4. So it makes about 4 times 5.
7,000 a day.
Average of $140,000 a month.
How much?
$140,000 a month if you work 5 days a week. So technically yearly, that's amount to let's say 1.4 plus 288. Damn, the guy is rolling at 1,768,000,000 a year. Damn, that's good.
That's
And
That's some good.
good.
That's some good money.
What is doing with those poor people then? In the life, I'm wondering what. You should have better things to do.
Yeah, you never heard him say that, but a few people heard him say that in his own record, brother. It's on record. 7,000 a day.
He did say
Yeah.
like the K for February though. Yeah, salute.
Okay.
No, I'm talking to Rally Joe. Yeah.
Yeah,
He said that plenty of times, multiple times.
Yeah, but he shows 70K for February. That could his life saving. Doesn't mean anything. I can show right now. It doesn't mean that's what I'm making right now. You know, that's made over the past years.
I mean, you know, that's what he said he making a day. I didn't, say he ain't. If he is, he is. What's the bad thing about it, really? Rally Joe, what's the bad thing about it? If he is, he is. I never heard him say that. So you saying it ain't possible for him to make that, or he doesn't make that? What if he do make that?
We don't know.
That's a good thing, right, Rally Joe?
Exactly. 1.68, that's good. But I wonder what it does because it seems to have lots of free time.
Yeah. What's up with Ken, man? You know?
I didn't call him DD,
it's possible.
Of course, it's possible. It's possible to make 7,000. It's possible. But yeah, of course. It depends what you do. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, but it came out of his mouth plenty of times.
Yeah.
Plenty of witnesses and plenty of screen recordings and all that. You know. Yeah. Shit. But yeah, man, we try to get that
Just try to get that 1,200, y'all. We're waiting for it.
Yeah, because 7,000 a day, 1,200 is nothing. I mean, it's like, yeah. So
that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's like a penny.
It's a penny.
I've been saying that's like a penny.
Imagine he makes 140K a month. So 1,200 is what? 1%?
Man.
Not even 1%, like 8% of his shit. 0.8%.
Yeah.
That's like nothing.
You see my cash app, NYCT.
Yeah, I wish you can hear. Hey, Sisi, their daughter, you're making 7,000K a day. So show them, just pay that 1,200 so you can share the offer.
Right.
They can't be talking, salty about you, so tell them, show them that one is nothing.
Yeah, show us with the money.
Yeah, just cash up to Online Nation and
Oh man.
Well, I know you got some peoples, you got some millionaire friends that can back you. At least
exactly.
You two. That's simple. Damn, nobody gonna fuck with you. And I'll be just dropped down, bloom.
Unless you want to match it.
Oh, the pro number collector, yeah, her
and they can laugh and all that, and that's what you wanted. You gonna get what you want.
Marcus said bipolar got kicked out of a group he started.
Crazy as hell. I believe Marcus. Marcus mad. Yeah, I heard him talk about the story. The reason, man, there was too much checking in at the Willie's, I'm a grown man.
Willie's?
Yeah, I'll never get kicked out of something I start.
Shout out to Ice City. I was watching some of Ice City earlier.
But yeah, though, man, everybody been maxing and relaxing. I've been yelling all week, so they tired of me yelling. I can't do it. Yeah, I've been yelling, going at it with air. I don't even know. People calling me, talking about, man, you still going at it?
Just years later.
Hey,
I said,
bipolar question. Were you on the live yesterday with Flynn DR, the number collector?
oh yeah, I was.
Bipolar's Rebel Gang? Ah man, let me find out, man.
Hell no. No goddamn Rello gang.
Rebel Gang.
But question, has Flynn DR, has he been to the DR?
He said he had, but I thought he said he didn't.
No, because I know maybe he did maybe years ago, because lately, because for the past year and a half, I've been listening to those numbers, and I know he hasn't been there yet, because I know if it was, they would have, Yeah. Do you know how easy to get numbers here?
Of course.
But it doesn't mean anything.
Numbers
It
where?
doesn't
DR?
mean anything. It doesn't mean anything.
I think it means something to him though.
Oh, with that guy that was on last night, right? Yeah, I seen the replay of it. Yeah, he's funny. Flint or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a funny guy. Yeah.
He's been doing that for about 8 years.
8 years, 3,000 numbers. He's been dreaming. He's been,
That's crazy. 8 years just collecting numbers and send hi to them and sending 25 every now and then if they answer.
He has the WhatsApp number, so they be writing.
I think they blocking him. He's stalking them now.
Oh, see, Styles was goody. Yeah, Ben got 1K WhatsApp numbers. I got over 1K in real life.
But yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, because when I used to hear him come on Razor show, I thought he was the DR man and all that. Then he said he had never been.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
And they were supposed to go there. He said he was gonna make some type of
I didn't get that
content
one
with them, But I've heard the same thing for the past year or so. So I don't know. It just
so maybe he did a sneak travel. I don't know. I don't think he been.
Jada speaking Spanish to you, strictly.
De acuerdo, claro que sí. A nosotros él no nos puede engañar, imposible. De acuerdo. ¿Y cómo tú estás, Zed?
I don't know what y'all talking about, but yeah.
No, she was saying that her and I that strictly cannot he can lie to us. Can lie to us like about the 7K. We're gonna say in su carro. They say, how is that possible that he earns 7,000 a day and he almost live in his car? Buena pregunta, Zed. Desconozco.
I don't think nobody said he was lying either. I just said that's what he said he earned.
Claro, mira, no puede refutar, pero duro quiero saber, me gusta saber qué le hace, porque mira.
He said he has his plans.
No sabemos.
Tells Jet I want her to run them orangutan hanging on my back, baby. Oh man, y'all crazy.
So he just chilling right now. He had his he said he in Beverly Hills right now. You know what I'm saying? Didn't he comment said he's in Beverly Hills?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, he probably doing some shopping out there.
Yeah, so future, you must be depressed that now you're back in the States, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Look at my background. It is what it is, man.
Back to reality. You ready to hop on the next one? I feel you, bro. I feel it, Yeah. No, I know the feeling, So, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, Strickland.
So you don't even try to go out and talk to New York women, New York girls, no?
Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I just told y'all. I was just talking to some on Facebook. Facebook dating is definitely great to use.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
do a series about that soon. I'm gonna do some video series about that. So do something new.
that would be good though to see what's so we can actually make a correlation with the difference between NY and DR, and of course, but yeah, it's gonna be different all the time because make sure you go to like Washington Heights, bro, when you have like the majority of Dominican women kind of get a feel of things, and so you can do a correlation between DR women from Washington Heights and the homegrown one.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
future,
DJ Yani, I'm back in DR.
y'all
Where
got a
you
spot
today?
where
Dubai, I'm
y'all
back in
gonna
DR.
y'all gonna throw the party yet? What y'all gonna do? Rent a villa
I'm
or
gonna build a Sancho just hit me up with a place to get. I'm gonna get a spot,
okay, okay.
and
The
I think
Medellin
Bano
is
got a spot
brutal.
too. So yeah,
Where Ben Vlog at though? Where Ben Vlog? It was on Third Chief. Oh, Ben
so
Vlogs. Yeah, I heard the story.
Oh yeah, that was weird, man. That came out of nowhere.
shout out to Ben.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
Strictly
heard he
still in
got
DR.
his trip was cut short because they took 250
Oh
from.
no, yeah, no, he can't. He was on here last night, and he said something about Cece, and we was like, who? He said Caribbean Casanova. I said, how you know him? And he said, man, I was on the Andrew show, and I know the Andrew show is the Andrew show, the one who fought Milano.
On YouTube. Yeah, yeah. You told him, man. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, yeah. He said I was on the Andrew show, and I macked on a female. I got her number and stuff, and we start chilling and we started dating and getting. We was intimate and shit and all that, and we broke up. But he was on the show too, right? So somehow he had her number too. So they broke up, and he said, Cece said, send him his pictures that he been sending you. And he said, what? Bitch, you better not do that. If you do that, I'ma sue you. Right? So I said, what kind of pictures was they? He said, I only sent the bride all my naked pictures of her, me and her having fun and getting down and naked videos. She ain't got one of them smiling with me. She got her shit and she's sucking on my shit or I'm fucking her. I said, what? He wanted them pictures? Yeah, that came out of nowhere last night. I
Whoa,
said, yeah, honest to God.
that is weird.
That's
That
That
was
is
crazy.
weird.
crazy. No, Ben Vlogs. You can get Ben Vlogs back up here. It came out the blue. It
Oh
just
wow.
it just came out the blue. He said, man, Cece. I'm like, he ain't got no interaction with Cece. I ain't never seen him with no interaction. You know what I'm saying? And
I mean, I don't
Maybe
know.
he,
I mean, I don't know. I
maybe he
cannot
knew somebody
repeat
else.
or say, but I've heard.
nah. He knew. He knew. He said it. Caribbean Casanova. He was on the Andrew show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ Niani, no, the dollar is still down. It's like a 1 for 58. At one time, it was up to like 61. Then now it's back to 58. So yeah. Wow. I mean, I've heard. I don't know. I mean, I don't know Sissy personally, but I heard rumors.
I mean, that's what it came out of Ben Vlog's mouth, man, last night out
But
of nowhere.
but here's the thing. That's not the first time I'm hearing rumor about this guy. I've heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I heard when it was the DR that he lives with a guy that was that
Oh
was.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know about that, but
I
Ben
heard that.
Vlogs
I don't
was
know
here
because
live.
there's no proof on it. But then I've heard also they sent me some footage of him talking to flirting with some dudes.
Oh yeah, that's
So I
true.
don't know. So it's like
That's true. That's
that's
on
a
the J
good sign.
Rocks. That's true. But Ben Vlogs came out of nowhere with that, and he's serious about that. He was talking so innocent. He said, "Man, she sent my pictures. I'm suing the broad." Yeah, that's CC, nigga.
Caribbean Casanova from the Andrew Show. I said, the Andrew Show? I said, oh, okay, I think that's the one who fought Milano. Yeah, he was over there. I said, wow. Yeah, he
Wait,
played out over here.
they fought before? Milano and him?
No, Mulano fought QB flexing.
No, he
Okay,
fought
he called
yeah.
QB flexing.
Yeah,
So
no,
who's the Andrew Show?
it
How many
wasn't
people
QB flexing.
Milano
Yeah, it
fought?
was an Andrew Show. Maybe QB flexing was in it, and Ben Vlog, maybe.
So who is Andrew? The Andrew Show. Do they know each other or what?
Because I know Andrew Show no QB. I mean, I guess Andrew Show's like he has a.
Okay, well, yeah, it started from the Andrew Show. He said it on here last night. If anybody remember, they can go back and watch it. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
He just came out the blue with it. He said, "Is that
CC
CC?"
got some sugar in his tank.
He said that nigga wanted my naked pictures and told me I'm finna do him wrong. You wanted his naked pictures?
QB passport flex is friend with Andrew. Okay, makes sense now. Okay.
Bando was there too.
So CC, well.
Yeah, Bando heard it all. Bando was here. Ben can tell you the story.
Whoa, okay. Dang. I mean, I'm hearing this thing a lot now, though. I mean,
Really, Joe was here?
I was here.
I mean, you was here. Wasn't you here?
Damn.
I think that's why you made it a membership.
Oh yeah, I think I put on members though. Nah, I put on members because there's like 2 hours that I wasn't. No, not I was. Bando.
That wasn't me. No, Bando was up. He was like, "Damn, you giving him more ammunition being for me, right?" And I was like, Ben came out the blue, like blindsided everybody with it.
No, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't argue with CC because when I start arguing, I think I'm arguing with a woman. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm like, damn. I mean, the guy is just like in yap with non-stop. Like, I'm like, damn. I don't feel like I'm talking to And when you get excited, get that high pitched voice. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, so I don't know. I mean, I can't. I mean, he will not let you what it is like.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying what Ben said last night. He wanted his naked pictures, man.
I don't know, but I'm not sure. Maybe the guy just, I don't know. Some people have, they have.
I ain't say nothing. I just was listening to the story. That's all I'm saying. When I say CC said he makes 7,000 a day, he said it out his mouth multiple times around multiple peoples. When Ben just came up out of it with left field with it, and he was serious with it, he was serious and said CC wanted his naked pictures and shit.
Yeah, he's a big donor, so he has to buy his silence. Okay, got it. You have to protect that life. I understand, yeah. Man. Oh, he also, Ben said he would call the girl. Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, he was ready to produce a receipt because Oral was like, from the beginning, oh, you got the proof receipts. Man, shut up. You know this sound real. It just sounded real from the gate because Ben is, you could tell he ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? He told me, I was going to sue the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Instead of on some gangster shit. You know what I'm saying? So I already knew it was real then.
Yeah.
Talking about that weird nigga wanted my pictures and shit. So that just came out of Ben's mouth, man. I ain't bashing him or nothing. That's what it is.
Maybe it's just maybe just avoid it, like worrisome, just like to see, I don't know, maybe that type of, but it sounds weird, but you never know. People got those, this place is full of different people, different, we just, we know each other virtually. In real life, you don't know.
Yeah.
I got nothing to do with that.
You can be.
It just happened over here.
Behind an avatar, but in real life, you don't know.
Nobody was suspecting that. That shit he just blurred that shit out.
Yep. And the online nation cardinal doesn't discriminate.
Nah.
Okay, so the rainbow are allowed to prosper in the group. Okay, since it's fully
No.
accepted.
They got to say what they is though.
It came out of nowhere.
Oh, really? I mean, if there's no, but it was an Andrew show, so there is receipts. So I don't know. I was gonna say if there's no proof, it's just rumor, but it seems like this evidence can be backed out. So that's a whole different story.
Yeah, it did come out of nowhere though. That shit just like I think we was on the come down. We didn't have no more shit talking to say. It just came out of nowhere. He told me I was gonna sue the bitch, man. She didn't do it. She didn't send them.
And Ben brought it up on his own. And question.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was
Straight away. I want a wife, kids. The real way, man. Come on.
Was he on the chat?
No offense, anybody. No offense. My fault.
What happened? Who said what?
What happened, Future?
No, I'm reading what Squared Away said.
Okay.
What did he say? Man, ain't nobody.
Okay. I saw it squared away. No.
Ain't nobody discriminating nothing, man. Just come out the closet and stop bashing motherfuckers and lying on people and just say what you are, so you won't get ridiculed. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
What's good, Marcus P? What's the word, bro?
That's it. Ain't no discrimination on nothing.
Y'all love what y'all love.
Wow. Well.
Right up out of his own. That nigga just.
Where you at, Las Vegas or Squared Away? Where you at? Does it stand on some things? I ain't see Stillman in a minute. Where you been at, bro?
What you mean? What that mean, Vic? I mean, because Vic be coming out the blue with some just like, I go way back. I go way back with Vic, on panels and shit, late night and shit, while he on the panel. What do that mean? Why did you come out and say that? Future doesn't stand on some things. What?
Oh, man. Anybody want to get on? That's the link. We got half of the third shift. Jay Harlem Bando in here. Who else is really third shift? T Will. Sadly, that was that.
Vic could say anything any given days. Well, he called me a liar just straight up. I said, nigga, this nigga, the proof was all in his face. I said, this nigga, I ain't got to lie to you, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, Vic just say some shit, man. I'm used to Vic, man. Yeah, I did years on the panel with Vic. Years on the panel. Vic was in them days. He don't come up on nobody panel no more.
No, we're gonna be at a villa. We're gonna be at a villa, Tony. What's goody, bro? Definitely come out, man. Y'all gonna want to come out, man. I'm telling y'all. It's gonna be a real movie. Elvis is gonna be there most likely, y'all. So if he's gonna be there, just know it's gonna be a movie. Productions, the different stuff. He knows people. I'm telling you, man. I don't think a lot of people don't even know what he does. So that's the crazy thing. But I'm not gonna say it. But Be a part of it, man.
You heard a lot of lawsuits.
Strictly related with the club situation in Santo Domingo.
Oh, that. Oh, I'm thinking he talk about something we joking about.
Rest in
Oh,
peace. In peace.
yeah, he talk about
The club.
Okay. Yeah. I'm finna go have me a drink. I'll be back, man. If y'all still on this motherfucker.
All right, bro. I heard a lot of lawsuits out now. Yeah, of course. Can't be mad at them. You know what I mean? Yo, Ant. That's the Ant that be on Floyd's channel. Classical's gonna be. I know, yo. I kind of really want to be there the first day they open, bro. But I think they open right before Mother's Day, so that's tricky though, man. So I want to be here for my mom's though, for that day. That's the only thing that's holding me back. Well, and the money thing. I want to be there when they open though. I wonder if I can record. I want some footage there. Nah, man. See what I'm saying? I know that's tough though. No, future pick. Possible every day, even Mother's Day. Yeah. Might have to just FaceTime moms, right? Born boxer with moms or mothers. Let's plan for Thanksgiving about a week. We drive from Kansas. Oh, that's dope. I like that idea, bro. Okay, I'm with that. I should have some money by then anyway. I'm with that. Recording it too. Recording the footage.
Punta Cana to Sosua. That's nice.
I like that. Helping people out. Give them the drinks or the food. I like that. I'll definitely pay for some of the food. I'm not cooking though. I'm telling you right now, I don't know how to cook. But we have to pay for the cooks. Bash Eddie, salute, $2. Yeah, I'm with that. Thanksgiving. You at Santo Domingo, right? That's strictly? You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. It's hard, every time, because it just that's the longest I've been. I live, but just for a short time, I just, it just nice, bro. Just nice. Once once you have your small little crew, this place can be lit. Yeah, it's easy to get a car from over there. Yes, it's very easy, very easy.
From the U.S.
It depends on, of course. I mean, but you have to pay the tax, of course, it depends on the year, and then but the car can't be more than 7 years old. That's one of the requirements. It's easy. It's easy from Miami to here. Just like, I mean, especially better from Miami. That's what I would recommend if it's possible. Well, it doesn't matter really, but it's rather quick. Yeah. So yeah, it's easy. Very easy. As a matter of fact, it's the best thing to do. Get yourself instead of buying a car here, because car here are more expensive than the one in the States anyway. So as about they buy them from the States, and what do? And resell them for a higher price. So so the best way to get a car from if you can, get have a comfortable ride, bring it here. That's good. Yeah.
I do not want to drive in the DR.
Well, in Santo Domingo, you can drive. I mean, it's still crazy during rush hour, but if you don't have to be out during rush hour, because on the weekend, that's when you feel like you need a car, because, let's say in Santo Domingo, you want to go to Sosua, you just hop on the highway and get there, you want to go to Punta Cana, so, but inner city, depends where you are, you might need a car, bro,
Always
I
renting.
grew up all the time when I'm there. Exactly, so it's not that, yeah.
Okay.
In Santo Domingo, it can be bad, but it's not. It's only rush hour. It can be just crazy, But usually, like during rush hour, I'm always, choose the time where I usually go after 7, and like where I live, you have there's a plaza next to it. There are restaurants, there are clubs, so I can everything is walking distance, So I don't really have to. Yeah, and when it's time to go somewhere, it's it's 7 o'clock, so it's good. Yeah. Yep, in some way you have to be an aggressive driver, definitely. Otherwise, you will just yeah.
On DR, yeah, you have to be aggressive. You have to. Kind of like in the Philippines, you have to.
Yeah.
That's why I'm good. I don't want no punches.
Yeah, and the one that is correct. Yeah.
Brooks and Draymond Green, wow, yeah. Fast Eddie, salute, bro. $5. I don't smoke. My homie do. He asking, can he blow in the streets and clubs? Told him I'm not sure. Do y'all blaze in the street? I don't smoke. I don't smoke or drink, so I don't even know.
Well, what I mean, I don't smoke. My homie, well, talk about smoking the other stuff. Well, you can, but honestly, you never know. It's better to just smoke indoors. They will never bother you, but you might get stopped. Like one day I was walking. I remember I had a vape, so 2 police officers on a motorcycle stopped and smelled my vape, and they went on. I was like, they thought maybe it was weed. So sometimes they do those things, and they really need money, but so it's better to just smoke in your in your own in your balcony, or it doesn't matter because the hallway always smell like weed, so no one bothers you. But in public spaces, it's way better to avoid that. I would recommend that. Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, well the homie battle doing shit. Yeah.
Let's see something.
Yeah, y'all should be good. I don't think he was doing that inside the bar though. Just outside. I forgot. Salute to everybody that's watching. Hit the likes if y'all can. If you didn't hit the likes already, let's get the algorithm back. You see this strictly? Do you think that there will be changes to the nightlife in Santo Domingo?
Do you think there will be? No. For what occurred, no. Things will go on because the event at that club was just like it's very isolated. Because I went out the other day. Things are back to normal. And then they were just. Like I said, it was an accident, but no, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Things just went back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah, Paris Lounge, the same thing. Mixer still happening. Then you have also the world as the white. Yeah, things are back to normal. Yeah. Yeah, the homie band. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can do it at the super. It's just like this is a little bit different, but but Santo Domingo. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it because you never know. You never know. Someone might you might have someone who needs some one of those crooked cop who needs some cash that day, so they might just use you as a victim. So yeah.
Right. Otherwise, it was really it's a nice slow night. I'm tired. Anybody want to get on? Hit the link. Not.
Yeah. Let me see who's we have like. Let me see.
I
Steven
visit the same page, bro.
Arsenal and Bipolar went out. Where's Flynn DR?
Yeah, I think Bandit was tired. Uh, T. Will definitely was tired. He hit me up. He was tired.
I visited San Pedro in the Malecon when I was there 2 weeks ago. Oh, nice, nice. San Pedro de Macorís. Back to the zoo in 8 days. First Eddie.
Back to the show in 8 days. Hey, it
Yeah.
depends. I might be out there. Who knows, Fast Eddie? I really miss it, man. I really missed it. I just want to go there for like 2 or 3 days. I don't. I'm not doing a week or nothing like that. If I try to go,
You know what?
um,
I'm gonna do like social learner. I'm gonna go to the zoo and see what's so good about that place. I've never been there, so I just want to see because this is like
but you never been to the sewer?
I have never been to the zoo.
Oh wow! I thought you been there.
No, so I might do it. Shoot, I might. Yeah,
If you don't
never.
do it, man, you gotta come to the pool party, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I'm coming. I'm going to come in June. Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, man.
Definitely, definitely. Yeah,
I'm telling y'all,
yeah.
man.
Sorry.
So bless you. Yeah, I'm telling y'all gotta show up. Elvis knows a lot of people, man. Can't say what he does in the back end, but yeah, the production and all that stuff. A lot of people gonna be watching this, y'all. So definitely tune in. June 7th. That's the date. It's gonna be interesting. You been to Thailand before?
Nope. I've been to Thailand. The closest I've been to Thailand was was Hong Kong and Singapore. Never been to Thailand. I had the opportunity to take. I remember when I was in. Hold on, what was I? I think it was Hong Kong. They had the ferry that take you up to Phuket, but I couldn't do it. So that would be the first time. So yeah, that's a place I would like to check Thailand. And yeah, and I also want to visit the Philippines.
Oh my gosh, yes, Philippines, man. Philippines is dope. I've been there, man.
And how are the women from the Philippines compared to Dominican? What do you think?
Knowing what I know from there, well, that's the best girlfriend experience ever. That place.
The Philippines, right?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I dated a girl from the Philippines, but I was in Dubai, and then they're very caring, definitely, yeah. So they have and everything is yes, yes, sir. You know, like yeah, they're very polite as
Yes.
well. Yeah, it's
Listen,
crazy.
when I'm telling y'all this, man, if I would have done this kind of stuff back then over there, I would have like 1 million subscribers right now. Yep. What's the word, Las Vegas?
Salute, Future. Shoot, salute, Strictly. Hey, I'm
Salute.
still working,
What's the word?
but the more and more you keep saying about this party, the more and more I'm trying to figure out how to get there.
Vegas, you gonna want to come, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not just saying this, y'all, because of the women, y'all. I'm telling y'all, show up, bro. That's it.
You know my situation. You know what I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah,
do.
yeah,
I'm trying to move out there. So
yeah. Right, right, right.
I'm thinking it might be too early. Basically, I don't want to waste money,
Oh yeah, yeah, right, right.
but the amount of bags, for that third, fourth bag, that could add up. So that could be the amount of a trip,
But if you
right?
come in June, you come in. I mean, just for good, or you're gonna come back because if it's just
Chill out,
for a
RC.
visit or a short trip, it doesn't make sense to bring all those bags. If you're gonna settle, then yes.
Well, I have a place out there, so I have a total of 3 bags I want to bring.
Okay, okay, okay. Do you know you can actually ship them in the box?
That'll be the price of a plane ticket.
It depends how you ship it, but where are you? You in Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. I say if you're in New York, they have those Dominican courier type. What they do, it's actually $100 for I don't know for like a huge. I mean, for all I mean all 3 bags will fit in just one big box. Just ship it and just drop it off at your place. It's cost $100. So that's the alternative. You have lots of stuff because the cost of extra luggage will amount to about the same. So or get a greater ticket instead of going for like one of those eco. Go to maybe no because you're only allowed 2 bags. Yeah, yeah, she's gonna have to pay that extra. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So I'm thinking if I come out there, I'll have a place to stay. So
Oh, that's good. And where
I
in
don't have to.
or in the Sioux?
Puerto Plata.
Puerto Plata. Okay, nice, nice.
Yeah. So
Flights to
it's
Cartagena.
30 minutes away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Flights to Cartagena is $318. The same flight to the show is 1,000. Sheesh.
Damn. To the Sioux, it's $1,000 to the Sioux.
From where? From where? Square?
It's
Is
got
it
to
Square
be
from
on
New York?
the West Coast.
Oh, Square from Wisconsin. Okay.
West Coast. Yeah, it's got to be.
Heck.
Vegas, don't let this dude plan your traveling. We're not helping. We don't. We are giving suggestions. We not.
The shoe is expensive until September. Oh
Oh,
man.
really?
Well then y'all don't go to POP. Go to Santiago. That might be cheaper
Shoot.
for
Or
real.
if you can do Santiago, go to any airport in the yard. They just take a bus. It's gonna cost you no more than 400 pesos. Let's say 450. Let's say 500 pesos. It won't cost you more. Let's say it won't cost you more than $10. So any airport in the DR will be enough. Just try Puerto Plata. Just try Santiago. If that doesn't work, try Santo Domingo. Even worst come to even Punta Cana, whichever it comes cheaper, just take a bus. You don't want to spend any money, so bus are cheap. Caribbean tour will cost you what? 450, 500, 600, 700. So
Right. Why so expensive? I thought the winter would be high season.
September is high season. Usually high season start like,
Right now, right? It's spring break.
oh yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody's going to Puerto Plata. Yeah, because they have lots of they have good resort. They have nice resort in Puerto Plata. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you from Nashville? Okay. Right.
Nashville.
Well, he
Oh,
probably got to take 2 flights, right? Or is it direct? I don't know if it's direct.
I know me. I got to take 2 flights
Oh, you got to take 2 flights? Sheesh.
here to Miami. Then I got to wait 6 hours,
Uh,
and then Miami to POP.
yeah, you see, like DJ 90 said he's going to Puerto Plata for maybe but flying into Punta Cana. You see, and from Punta Cana, yeah, yeah, take a bus to Puerto Plata.
And how long is that bus ride or that?
Woo! Because I know Punta Cana, I believe you have to go through Santo Domingo. So you talk about maybe easy 7 hours, huh?
Yeah, it's about 8 hour. So it's a wasted day almost, right?
Yeah, yeah. But if you're gonna cost you, let's say you're gonna spend 1,000 to go to Puerto Plata, you're gonna spend, let's say, hypothetically speaking, you're gonna cost you like 300 to go to the to Punta Cana, invest that, so instead of going directly to to Puerto Plata, then you might as well, yeah. And that's true. It's a long day, 8 hours. You're wasting
And
over
I
there.
think in a car, I asked the guy. He said he would take me up there for 200.
From where?
Punta Cana, Puerto Plata to Punta Cana.
No, you don't need that. I mean, honestly, it's gonna take the same amount of time by car and by bus. You might arrive maybe with my car maybe like 30 to 45 minutes earlier. So might as well take the bus, and the bus is comfortable. I mean, it's not one of those bad, So it just I would have spent $200 from no, that's yeah. Take the bus with the rest of the, you know, you get to mingle with locals, and yeah, I wouldn't spend $200 just to, or you might as well rent a car.
Yeah, and then I was like, man, is that back and forth? And he's like, oh no, that's one way. I'm like,
Yeah,
gee, no, I ain't spending $400.
you can get a car for like $50 a day, and then just drive out there. DJ, I'm not getting on that damn boat, no damn boat. Yeah, funny. Fast Eddie depends on everybody's. I'm giving alternative. You can even take a helicopter if you want to from Punta Cana to. It's up to you, but it's more expensive. It all depends. I'm just looking at giving me options, but I wouldn't spend $200 on because honestly, I mean, Caribbean Express, Caribbean Tour is not bad though. One day I didn't feel like driving. What I did, I was supposed to meet someone like, nah, I'm not feel like driving. What I did, I was going to a resort. I said, instead of driving to a resort, then I'm gonna drive back. I'm gonna be tired. I'm like, well, I look at you. I take an Uber. There was 6 of us. I said, sure, let's get on the bus. We had a good time. We were talking, drinking on the bus. We got there, and they're comfy. So
Something to think about. Something to think about.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, squared. Our tickets for always one stop. Yeah, that's crazy.
And
I gotta go on the pick with you. All right, RC. I'm still up, bro. I'm struggling. Stay up.
so, future, what do you say, Medi or
Oh, so sure, easily.
easy, hands
Easy.
down?
Easy. I'm not gonna lie. If I thought Medi was it, I would definitely let you know. Let y'all know. That's just my preference. Listen, if I thought that was better than Sosua, I would have made sure to do a fundraiser and stay there.
Oh, yeah, got a point. Got a point.
I don't have no problem driving because I stop whenever I feel like. And sometimes I would find a good cabana to sleep for a night or Airbnb. That's true. Cabana are good options, just to crash. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, especially if you're not pressed for time. That's good. You can just stop and continue. I've done it before. Yeah.
I only get that 3.5 hour drive back if I fly out of the A. Mm. So you about to be out here in June, Vegas? Let me find out, man.
I'm trying. I'm well. My last. I put my paperwork in for retirement. That's not until July. So
Oh,
I I,
so
I
if
plan
you
on
come
being out
here,
there August 1st.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I guess by you guys having the party, I could just go there to drop stuff off. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll make
I mean,
sense.
that's an excuse to go, right?
Yep, that's a good
Like
excuse.
sometime when I do late flight into DR, I sleep into the cabana by the airport. Yep, yep.
Where, Bando?
Yeah, bando.
Was waiting, man. Yeah, this third shift is hard for me.
Oh man, we're gonna need a raise then.
Right.
So you, cause you know what third shift does.
I need to get paid more from YouTube, man. We're not rich yet. Yeah, one day it was gonna happen, though.
So future, educate me and I guess the chat about CC. Now, was he supposed to pay just to come back on before the trip, or I mean, after the trip was done, or is that lifetime?
Yeah, so that's the thing. I didn't know the full details of it. I
Yeah,
honestly thought it was until the trip was over with. That's what I thought.
that's what I thought too.
Yeah, but
Somebody
I
probably
wasn't
needs
really,
to go back and watch
yeah,
that video.
about the video 'cause I wasn't paying attention. I was excited about getting the money, so I don't know the exact. Keep it
He's like, show me the money.
man.
Fox over everything.
What's goody bando?
Yo, Future salute. Yo, Vegas salute. Yo, Strictly salute.
What up, Bando?
So what's good? What's good?
What's going on with y'all niggas?
Oh man, trying to get off work.
Okay, okay. Yo, salute to the chat. Salute to all my niggas in the chat.
So how you been, Bando? You been good?
Yeah, same old shit. What y'all talking about tonight?
I'll leave it everything. Kind of talk about the June party. Yeah.
Yeah, Bando. Let me ask you, Bando. I'm trying to get out there to the party,
Mm-hmm.
but in June. But I'm trying to move out there like in July,
Oh, so you trying to double dip?
August 1st. Yeah. So do I run out there real quick for the party, drop off some luggage, and then because that would save on the
Oh, because you're staying. So when you go in June, is your place already set? Are you already good to go in June?
yeah. It's already there. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, might as well. Might as well bring a little something by. And then on the next
Br-
trip, bring the rest of your shit. Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Oh
That
yeah.
way I don't get hit. That way I don't get hit with the fees because I was looking and it said like the third bag is like $200,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and then I might need a fourth bag, so that's another $200. Might be the equivalent of a just a plane ticket to get out there, go there, and
True.
come back.
Trips. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll be there then. That wasn't hard to solve. Yeah. And besides, my the 12th is my birthday, so I want to get
Okay.
there.
Salute.
Good.
Yeah, it's dope.
So Ben, the way you're coming back to the suit, June as well.
Wait, you're Vegas. If you find out that you don't like Puerto Plata, are you willing to move to another part of DR?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the place I got is it's pretty nice, 650. I mean, you never know. I got experience in nightlife, the early morning, the roosters crowing. I got to experience all that first, but
You said 650.
yeah,
All right, that don't sound bad. I always hear 500, 550. So that don't
uh,
sound bad at
two
all.
two bedroom, two bath. Yeah,
Yeah, look, I be hearing 500, 550 for a one bedroom. So for a two bedroom, that shit don't sound bad at all. And I know it comes with like AC and everything.
AC, hot water. Yeah, Wi-Fi,
Yeah, that ain't bad at all.
stove. Yeah,
You said 550?
650.
650, and it's in what other spec?
Okay.
Is it like in which floor? Or it's a house? What is it? It's an apartment. What is it?
I believe it's like a fourplex, so it would be upstairs.
Okay.
And it has like two balconies, if that makes sense. Well, front and the back door.
Yeah.
And I guess it's the
It's
where it
not
goes
bad.
around.
It's not bad in US dollars. I mean, but in pesos, like what 37,500 peso. So it has to be something good then. For like
To me it is. Yeah.
no, for the area it has to be good. It has to be really good because
Oh yes.
you're in the high price in that area, definitely.
Gated. Yeah.
Yo, who's this? Who's this in the panel? Is this from you strictly?
Uh, let's see. It could be a friend of mine. Let me see.
Hola.
Okay, I see the hat.
Hola. Dominicana. I can't.
Oh
Hola.
yeah. That's my friend. Yeah.
¿Cómo está?
I think the camera is playing trick on her with your connection.
Yo, RC, salute.
Let me check around the time.
Yo, Zone, what up? Yo, Sancho, what up, my boy? What that niggas doing?
Yeah, everybody just tired tonight, bro. T-Will was tired. He told me he knocked out early. Ben, what's the word, bro? Goody.
Yo, Ben, salute.
Hola, Dominicana.
Hola, hola,
Hola,
hola.
¿cómo
Hola,
está?
Pepe. Bien, ¿y tú?
Bien.
I mean, strictly travel that te contó, no sé si él habla español, a mí.
Sí, Strictly le dijo a nosotros que tú ibas a pasar.
Ah, sí, pero Bendo es mi amigo, él habla español.
I'm up now. I'm up.
Lo que pasa es que, mi
By the
amor,
way,
lo que pasa es que estoy a oscuras en la habitación ya. Por eso no pongo la cámara.
Oh, okay, no problema. She said the room is dark right now, so that's why she don't put the camera on.
oh,
Sí, mi amor.
she sounds so beautiful, bonita, mucho bonita.
Mucho
Yeah, she
bonita.
does.
Yo, you see this attitude, yo. All I have to say is mucho bonita, and they get all happy. In Colombia, I did not get this energy, yo. Yo, I gotta go back to school, man. I gotta go back to the school, bro.
¿De qué parte eres en la República Dominicana?
Santo Domingo.
Okay. She's from the capital, future.
Santo Domingo, sí.
Okay.
¿Ustedes qué se cuentan? ¿Qué hacen? ¿Qué hablan?
Aquí, de todo, un poquito de todo. Aquí solo estamos platicando.
Sí. Jennifer, tú sabes que él conocía, ¿tú sabes a quién?
¿A quién?
A M.
¿Cuál es? ¿El que se llama de Las Vegas?
No, Bando.
Bando. Ah, ok. ¿A quién conocía Bando?
Y le hizo una mala jugada.
¿Al amigo de nosotros?
No, el amigo solo hizo una mala jugada a Bando y tuvo que resolver.
¿Cómo?
Pregunta.
También.
Claro,
Hey,
pregunta.
Future,
Yo.
does she say she want to go to Las Vegas?
No, I was talking to
Hey.
No, Bando.
Yo.
That's that's boy X. Bro, he did us dirty. You were right, bro. I should have listened to you. Bro, you have no clue.
Oh, I should ended up getting nasty later on.
Bro, listen, I mean, I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna apologize to you publicly. You were right all along. But I had to kind of, bro. If she was to explain to you what he did, bro, there's no more. That guy is so petty.
That's
Dominicana,
crazy.
look at the messages on the private chat. Oh, the glasses. Okay.
She saw it.
Mira,
Sí,
si me preguntan algo en inglés,
gracias.
acuérdate traducirme, que el inglés
no, le estaba diciendo que él le hizo hicieron una compra, ¿sabes de qué? De la hierba esa. Le vendió una mierda por un precio exorbitante.
Historia larga, corta. Yo había ido, porque yo estaba en Sosua. Yo fui de Sosua, fui para allá, Santo Domingo, a encontrarme con Strictly, a pasarla bien, y íbamos a tener un party de piscina y de todo. Pues después hice ese negocio con el tipo, consiguiendo hierba, y pues después de ahí la vibra y todo se jodió después de ahí.
Pero tú estabas, she was there, recuerda, tú estabas.
Oh, tú estabas ahí.
Yo fui la blanquita.
Sí.
Oh, ok.
Bro,
pues sí.
Yo fui la que era novia de la blanquita.
Ok.
Y'all can fill us in the chat whenever y'all ready.
Sí, tú estabas,
Bando,
claro.
él se robó $600 de una amiga mía.
Ya, el hueso, diablo.
Que hizo que mi amiga venga de Asua para estar con un amigo de él. Y mi amiga tuvo sexo con ese pana con ese amigo de él que vino de Bahamas. Y el que vino de Bahamas, antes de irse al aeropuerto, le dejó $600 a mi amiga con él. Y él me bloqueó y todo para no dar dinero.
That's crazy.
Y mi amiga, ya tú sabes, que ya enojada. Que yo
Sí,
mañana
como que no va a estar aquí alguien así, ¿no? Cualquiera va a estar aquí ya.
Bando, tú me viste, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Más o menos, yo no soy de que muy bonita, pero tampoco soy fea.
No, claro que no.
Loco, ese pana me pegó los cuernos con mujeres gorda, mini, que sabe, gorda, fea, horrible. ¿Tú sabes por qué? Porque él sabe que si se da una mujer bonita aquí, tiene que gastar dinero, aunque sea en
Claro que sí.
Y se da mujeres feas para no gastar. Ese sucio.
Chat need the English version. Yeah, what's the English? I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
Man,
What
you
are they
can translate,
saying?
man.
What
Y'all
channel is
lost,
this?
man.
Yo, y'all niggas just salute to the chat. All right, so
Entonces, toda la pelea comenzó, toda la discusión comenzó porque yo lo humillé delante de Amini. Yo le dije, mira, asqueroso, tú no tienes nada, tú no tienes dinero, tú no tienes conexiones, tú no eres nadie, yo soy más que tú en este país. Le dije ilegal, le dije de todo. Entonces, él se enojó porque yo lo minimicé delante de Amini. Yo le dije, tú no eres rico, nada, tú no tienes dinero. ¿Qué dinero va a tener tú? Yo tengo más que tú.
Zed, what are they talking about, Zed?
el hueso. Y pues desde ahí ya no lo van a volver a ver, ni hablar con él ya, ¿no?
¿Cómo así? No entendí.
Que ya no lo van a volver a ver. ¿O tú crees que...?
Yo lo que estoy loca por mandar la inmigración, porque es ilegal. Inmigración lo voy a mandar.
Mi amor, I messaged you in WhatsApp.
Okay.
Oh, you understand English? See?
A little bit.
Okay.
I can understand, but if you speak slowly.
Okay, see.
Yeah. But I can write perfect.
Yeah.
So chat. So basically,
Yeah, go ahead.
So pretty much, y'all remember the Miguel dude, the son that pulled that funny stunt with the weed and whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he pulled another funny stunt. Like he had his mans pull up. He had a chica go meet his mans. His mans left the chica with some money. That money magically disappeared. And then he blocked Shorty after that. He out there moving
That's
crazy.
dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't be showing people like that, bro.
Yeah, and Jenny, cuéntale lo que me hizo a mí. Cuéntale.
Oh, ese palomo. Ese MMG. Óyeme. Yo le pedí un favor a Mini, porque como yo ese día, el sábado en la noche, discutí con él y dije pile vaina, yo le pedí un favor a Mini de que me deje quedar en el apartamento de él con mi amiga, porque yo no quería estar cerca de Miguel, del señor Dil, ese rata. Entonces, yo me estaba quedando en el apartamento de Mini, pero Miguel no lo sabía, porque yo nunca le dije que yo iba para andar a Mini. Y fue, incluso, Mini estaba con su novia en el cuarto de él y yo estaba en el cuarto de servicio con mi amiga. Miguel necesitaba un Uber porque él siempre envidia a Mini. Porque como Mini tiene más cuarto que él, entonces Miguel había rentado un Airbnb en la misma torre de Amini, para que tú veas lo tanto que lo envidia, tanta torre que hay.
I like whatever she's
Di que en la
saying.
misma
Exactly,
torre.
Fast Eddie. I don't know what she's saying.
Di que en la misma torre, oye. Miguel necesitaba el domingo ya entregar el Airbnb y estaba quedado por un Uber. Porque él tenía dinero, él tenía que pedir un taxi.
Él alquiló una habitación en el mismo tower.
En la misma torre, para que tú veas la envidia tan grande que le tiene a Mini. Pero él es estúpido porque lo de Mini es propio, lo de él no, lo de él fue Airbnb.
Ajá.
Entonces, él estaba hablando a Mini a las 11 de la mañana del domingo que quería subir para la casa de Mini, porque ya el Airbnb lo había entregado. Pero a Mini no le contestó. A Mini no le contestó realmente porque yo estaba ahí. Y él no sabía que yo estaba ahí.
O sea, para que no se armara un bobo, no le contestó.
Exacto. Ninguna discusión, porque a Mini no hay discusión. Incluso, cuando yo estaba diciendo de todo a él, que le dije, mira, tú no tienes dinero, tú no tienes esto, a Mini estaba callado. A Mini siempre es neutro, es un caballero. Y yo siempre he dicho eso a Mini. Yo siempre he dicho, Mini, a mí me gusta hablar contigo, porque es que tú nunca opinas. Tú
Wait, that's your girl, DJ?
Mi amor, pero tú no sabes lo que hizo a Miguel solamente porque a Mini no le contestó un mensaje.
¿Qué fue lo que hizo eso?
Le mandó audios de una amiga mía que se llama Denise. A la novia de Miguel. A la novia de Amini.
Le mandó audios de ellos dos juntos.
De una tipa a la novia de Amini.
Ya, como que diciéndole que Amini le estaba pegando los cuernos.
Ajá. La tipa, que amiga mía, decía.
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, who's this, yo?
La amiga la amiga mía que es,
That must be a
que
troll
fue la
account.
tipa que se escuchó la nota de voz diciendo, no,
That's a troll
porque
account.
a mí ni nada más me busca para sexo, yo le pedí 10,000 pesos, que sé yo qué. Y le mandó esa nota de voz, pero fue algo como planeado.
Ajá.
Fue algo como planeado, porque es que no tiene
Wow,
sentido.
what's going on?
Yo, who's that, y'all? Exena, who's that? Is this a troll? That's gotta be a troll account, y'all.
Pero coño, loco, ¿cómo tú haces eso? O sea, tú como hombre ni las mujeres hacemos eso. ¿Cómo tú
No.
vas a tirar con pana tuyo para adelante así? Con la novia. De que mandarle cosas de que otra tipa. Sean verdad o sea mentira, no importa.
Sí,
Then
Pero,
relax with my
peor siendo hombre.
fiance.
Peor siendo
Uh-oh.
hombre, eso no se hace.
Oh
loco, ni
man,
las
what's
mujeres
this?
hacemos eso.
Hold
Ni
up,
las mujeres
y'all.
ni los hombres.
Then vlog with my fiance. Nah,
Pero
that's gotta be a
no
fake page,
salga
right?
eso. Está mandando
That's a
todavía
fake
pila de
page.
videos y le vaina. Jodiendo.
Post the link.
Yo,
Oh my gosh.
esa
Man.
noche yo estaba tan quillado porque todo estaba, la noche estaba pasando súper bien. Yo cambié todos mis planes para ir para allá. So, esa mierda me tenía enfermo esa noche.
Pero ¿qué fue lo que pasó realmente? Porque yo no
Tell
entiendo
Bando to
mucho.
check it.
Lo que pasó realmente fue que estábamos ahí fumando. Yo y que estábamos fumando. Y pues yo le dije, oye, yo necesito que conseguir más hierba. Si viene este tipo y dice, oh, yo te la puedo conseguir. So, yo se la enseño, yo se la pongo en la mano. Oye, mira, esto es lo que estoy fumando. Esto es la salsa que fumo yo. Oh, sí, yo te la puedo conseguir, esa mismita. Y yo, ok, está bien, pues llámalo.
I
Ahí fue
think
cuando
this is
llamó
cat.
a su tipo. Cuando voy para allá es una mierda.
Yo, we going through.
Un
Yo, we
zacate
going
que
through two
vendían de ahí.
storylines right
Y
now.
pues
Hold up,
él estaba
y'all.
como que
Melissa, show your face real
quisieron
quick.
hacer trampa y que se quedara así. Ok, no, que así es la hierba de aquí, que me la fume, que me va a gustar y que ya no hay devuelvo y que el tipo ya no me puede venir para atrás y que ya, que así se queda la cosa a huevo.
Ah, ya entendí.
Yo,
Ajá.
Bando, yo, tell her to hold up real quick, bro. I think this Melissa thing, Melissa girl. Melissa, if you will, show your face real quick. Oh, she will. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
¿Qué pasó?
No, no.
Man,
I
this is
give us
day 3. This is day 3 we breaking it. Third shift.
News. Hello.
Breaking
Hi,
news.
can
How
you
you
hear me?
doing, Melissa?
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello, Melissa.
So yeah, man, Ben actually stole my passport, so I'm thinking this is karmic justice.
Ooh. So, what's happening?
And he
Is
likes
this real?
he tells a lot of tall tales.
Oh, shit.
Nah, this gotta be like a joke, right? This is a joke, right?
No, this is not a joke. Me and him got together in October last year, and he lies a lot and he cheats. And I walked away in February after Thanksgiving. After Valentine's Day when his girlfriend called when we were in bed.
Well, how did you find this channel?
I heard that he was talking about Cece, so I just was looking around to see what's going on.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Oh,
Man.
that
He goes, "Ah."
explains.
I can tell you that
You know,
most of what he says is a lie.
And y'all want to handle this? Man, no. I got it.
Yo, you just call you call me feature?
Yeah, you hear this?
Yeah. Interesting.
when were you guys together when he stole it? Your passport.
He was visiting me. So we were in Campbell, California, where I live. And he took it from my suitcase. He took that and he took 3 of my most expensive perfumes. And yeah.
Wow. Wow. Where is Ben at? And
Yeah, where's
He
we
Ben?
was in the chat.
yeah,
Yo, yo, Ben, where you at, bro?
Yeah.
cause we knew he
Oh
said you
yeah.
start siding with Cece afterwards. So and you found this channel that's kind of suspicious as Cece trying to back up using you to rescue him. This what it sounds like until we talk to Ben.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah, I took
did
her
she
down.
disappear?
I took her down real quick. Let's hear the Bill Ben story, man. That's it, Ben, man.
Yo, Ben, where you at, man?
But my question is now, who is she? She knows Cece, so is it
Yeah,
real?
that's what I'm saying. Being said that they knew each other, and he was trying to get the pictures off of her. So, of course, he's been digging all day, calling her all day. Please do this for me. Please do that for me. Make it look right. And now she's here. She found the
Oh,
channel.
oh, Future, bring her back up.
Where you at, Ben?
Was this the one that had the pictures
Yeah, no,
that he
this is
Yeah.
was
the one.
talking about?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
saying Ben took her passport.
Yeah.
So now when he took it, did he like leave with it, or did he like hold it in
Yeah,
hostage?
He
there's so
said
many
all that.
unanswered questions.
He said all that last night.
Yeah, he
He said
did.
it last night. He said he took a passport. He said it last night.
Yeah.
So he didn't hide the part. He did say it last night. Salute to the chat, first of all. He did say it last night. And then he did say what happened was that somebody called his phone, and then the chick said, "Who's that calling your phone?" He said his sister, and then she went into the bathroom. She posted a picture of him on Facebook, basically saying that, "Hey, we together." You know what I'm saying?
Yo, we giving
Yeah,
Ben
but was
5 more
this the
minutes, bro.
same girl
Yes. This
that
is.
said
Yeah.
that
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
supposedly has the pictures?
Yes. She does
Yeah.
have the picture. She said he's a cheater. You just heard him. They was in a relationship. She said he's a cheater and he's a liar. Uh, a man's gonna do that. They gonna cheat. They gonna lie to a girl.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Oh yeah.
understandable, man. You know what I mean?
So,
Oh yeah, Future,
but
you got to bring her back up.
so this is what we getting at. Cece was working on her all day because he's so ashamed of what she told Ben that Cece wanted from her.
Who's this, fast? Yo.
Yeah.
So once again, that's why we need to bring her back up to ask the question.
Who's
But
Yeah,
fast?
I mean, I'm giving Ben some time to
we're
come
giving
on.
Ben some time though. But it's all looking bad on Cece though. Period.
They're getting the script together.
How she
Now,
find the channel? How she find the channel?
we want to ask the girl, does she have, what pictures does she have?
They was intimate. She got all type of pictures of them too. Vegas. She said they was intimate.
Oh,
How she find the channel?
Okay.
yeah, that's another question.
Okay, somewhere que suele estar en Andrew Canal. Okay. It seems like she's always on Andrew channel.
Let
Yeah,
her
that's what
tell
they
it.
say. That's where they met. That's where they met.
So bring her back up. Let me ask the question. That's all.
Yeah, bring her back up.
Drop that go Ben. Drop
Oh,
the link. Drop the
then
link.
Ben.
Yeah, Vegas. He already said he sent all type of intimate pictures.
Yeah,
She
but
got
I
all
want to
type.
hear from her.
It. She said they was intimate, man. All right. That just.
No, but bipolar, what he's saying is that let she tell her side of the story, and we already know Ben's side. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what kind of pictures do you want to know she has? If it was just her and him, just what I'm saying
No,
though.
remember Ben said that he had picture. He said that CC wanted pictures basically to expose him as a cheater. That's what he said. Am I wrong? If I'm wrong,
Oh,
I
you want the
apologize. But
cheating pictures or you want the
No, we
intimate
don't want to
pictures?
see. We
no,
want to hear out of her mouth.
Ben, what's good, bro?
That's what we'll say.
I don't believe women.
What's the
There's
word,
Ben
Ben?
right there.
What up, Future?
What's the word, bro? What's good?
What's the word now?
Yeah,
Shit,
I
man,
don't
you
know.
tell us, man. Shorty just came
Yeah,
up here.
yeah, she just came out of
She
nowhere,
I
bro.
saw,
she
I saw, I saw it. What's
Yeah,
your name
she,
must have sent her up there because she don't know nothing about this travel stuff. All she knows is about Andrew and CC.
she just called you a liar
Yeah,
and
you got
a
some shit in your
cheater.
background, Ben. You got the TV, you got the YouTube playing in the back.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
she
saying that you stole her passport or something like that.
Okay, the reason why that happened because she put me on Facebook in a group chat called some "Is this your man?" type stuff.
What about the perfume? She said you stole some expensive perfume.
No, it wasn't no expensive perfume. It was a passport and a perfume, and that was it.
Okay.
okay. What did she come up here to debunk? I mean, she didn't
I don't
say
know.
nothing else.
I don't
That's what
know.
we
I don't
wanted
know
to
why she came
find
up.
out.
She just came up here. I think old boy sent her up in here because he
We
must have
we
heard.
we
He
know
must
that.
have. He
We
must have. He must have heard last night when I was on here.
yeah, he did.
That's what the
So
reason why, because she don't know nothing about this stuff.
okay, let her back up, Future. She just said he was a liar and a cheater, and her
All right.
basically her
Melissa,
feelings was hurt.
Yeah, that's what that was. Yeah,
Melissa.
because the
Hey,
girl had called.
thank you. Okay, so he just admitted that he did take the perfume and that he did take my passport. So
Yeah.
where am I lying?
No,
He
you ain't
said
lying
that
about that part.
Okay, no, about anything. And also, Cece didn't tell me about this. I looked for it because I've been looking for you for months.
wow.
I found the other ones that you did the lives that you did. I've been looking for you for months, dude.
Okay,
So
but
you
you
know how I
couldn't know
get.
about this.
So it's not about CC, but
It
dude,
had to be about
but
CC.
another thing too. I never gave anybody anything of any pictures of you.
But he did ask for them, right? The truth.
No. Why
You
would
sent
he
me a
ask
text.
for
You said
them,
you
dude?
sent me
Ben,
a
that's
text saying that
weird. Why would he ask for them?
you got me a text and I sent it to Bendo. Bendo sent
No,
the
I said that I was going to expose you for stealing my passport, not for cheating
with CC on CC thing, right?
on CC or Andrew's show, both of them.
See, and but
Both
No,
of
CC
them.
CC got it. Then
I
he asked
wasn't going
for
to
it.
give you pictures, get your pictures to them.
did he?
What,
You got
that
the
would be
receipts?
weird.
He asked for the picture,
Bando,
Ben.
send that.
Send it, Bando.
You
He
have
sent it
the
to Bando.
the text. Send it to them. But I
I
sent it.
already sent it to Bando.
Oh man.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Oh
That CC
man.
did ask for it.
Because I know you didn't
Ask for
find.
what?
I know you just didn't find this show.
You could
You know what?
nah, because this show is
I
not
can
like
prove it to
these
you.
shows
Okay,
is not
I've been
like
looking
that.
for Ben for a long time. I've been looking at what he's been doing. I looked at his. I saw recently that he was in the DR, and I was looking through that, and then I said, okay, well, this guy is
Nah, it's
filming,
just too
so let me look at. Okay,
coincidence.
you know what? That's fine, but I haven't lied yet. He just told you that I don't lie. Ben, do I lie?
You said
Ben,
what?
am I a liar, Ben? Come on.
No, but you have to lie
See,
about
there
the
you go.
CC because CC came up here.
Dude,
I mean,
I don't need to lie for anyone. I don't care about CC. I
well,
don't even know what the
why did
because
you
then
ask
you
him
stood up
to
and
why did he
then you
ask you
stood
to
up.
send you the
And then
pictures?
you stood up and that's what you always do.
No, why did he ask you to send him the pictures and video?
He never
So,
asked me anything like that. What the hell are you
Do you
talking
got the?
about?
Did you send it to the Bando or what? Ben,
yeah, I sent it.
what's going on?
Ben, you're the liar here, not me.
Man, send it to me, Ben. Shit, on Instagram or send it to NYC.
Bando
Bando,
sent it
This
to
you
guy just
NYC.
admitted that he stole my passport and my.
yeah, he
You guys
said
don't.
it last
You
night.
guys
He
want to
said it
believe a
last
liar
night.
I
again?
said that
He
last
said
night.
it. He
I
said it
admitted it.
last night.
He
He
didn't
said
tell
it.
me though. He didn't tell me though. I had to find out by myself. He never. He's the one who lied.
It
He's been
don't
lying this whole
matter.
time.
He said it.
Mm.
He said
Now
it.
get to the pictures part.
Crazy.
Bando, do you see the text?
Yeah,
And how you got here.
I sent it to Future.
Yeah.
It's, oh,
That's
who can we believe now? I'm at.
Future. What did it say, Future? That he asked for it, right?
Ben, you know me. You know I get
I
obsessed
know
with the
you.
man that I love, right? You know I
I
was
know.
looking for you. You know I've been looking for you.
Bando, come on now. They sent it to
I know
you.
you did.
I'm about to put it on the screen.
I don't need to lie about
Okay.
for anybody.
Oh, she obsessed
Melissa,
with
the
you.
chat want to know, is there still a spark there?
She said she's obsessed with you. She said obsessed.
He
She
knows.
just. He
There's a
said.
spark.
She just said she's obsessed with you.
Okay, my nigga Ben.
Okay, Ben.
Okay, let's see this. Let's see this receipt.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Nasty work.
Yeah, that's a fact, Sandstro. That shit was random.
This is bad. I don't know what the hell. Like, what is this? Are y'all playing
This
games?
day 3. Third
Man,
shift, always breaking it.
Yeah, it's always third shift, so I swear.
Do you got it, man? We anticipating, man. It's supposed to be a handoff, bro.
It's just supposed to be 1, 2, 3.
So, Miss, let me ask you a question. How can this get resolved? Because this is, I'll be honest with you, this pettiness. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, let's to the highest level.
So Ben, how you guys resolve this? Because honestly speaking, this don't need to be on YouTube, man. I'll be honest.
I know.
Yeah. What it is now, and you brought it to you brought CC living with a man on the shit too. So come on, let's go. Let's rock out.
Wait, hold on real quick, y'all. I'm about to show right now.
Why do you guys hate on Cece so much?
Oh,
I don't.
hey, me and him cool.
Yeah. Good. I gotta do a fundraiser for a new laptop, man. Yo, I have to put it as a banner, y'all, so y'all can see it all clearly. Give me a second, though. Yo.
We hear you.
Yeah, I gotta put it as a banner so y'all can see it more better, clear.
Hey Ben, what you guys don't resolve this, man? Be honest.
You said what?
I say you guys need to resolve this, bro. I'll be honest. This is real ridiculous, honestly speaking.
I understand.
But you
This
know what
like
it is,
some.
man. If she still fuck with you, she gonna always fuck with you. So it's like
exactly. She have feelings for him. You know what I'm saying? Basically, all she's saying is that let me resolve the passport issue and let me resolve our personal issue. That's all she wants.
But this wasn't about her. This was about Cece trying to damage him.
No,
you wasn't here. No, yes, it was.
No. Yes, I was here. I was here
well,
last
he
night.
brought
I'm
up
always here.
Cece damaging his future and his career.
Yeah, I know. But DJ Nine, he on something like him and Shorty. How are they gonna resolve this between them two?
Yeah, they can get along. But he said another male is, on his pictures and trying to plaster them everywhere. It ain't got nothing to do with them two, really. He said it was about CC. So they could fix their own relationship. Why is he in there doing the damage?
No. Maybe she need to say exactly what's going on between, if something is going on between C and CC or whatever it is, and so forth. Because she just said a minute ago why we hate City. I don't.
Why do he
hate
want
nobody.
his pictures?
And where's she at?
She left.
I think she left.
No, she in the chat though. She in the chat.
Hey Ben, quick question. Yeah. You said last night that Cece wanted the pictures to expose you as a cheater. Am I correct or am I misinformed?
You right.
Okay, that's what you said last night. Because I know I heard you. But she's saying that Cece this wasn't about Cece. That's what she's saying.
That's okay, Melissa.
We don't even care to want to know her.
The timing is off though. How she found the page so fast?
But she just said she been watching him.
We don't care to want to know her.
But hold on. But hold on. But Ben was on K9 last night. Why she didn't go up on K9 last night?
Because CC sent her, man. What's wrong with you?
You go, Melissa.
Let's think about bipolar food.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
like a movie.
Yeah, it is.
And Miss, quick question. If you was looking for
No.
him for a long time, hold on, bipolar. If
Yeah,
you
I
were
want to talk
looking
to
for
you.
him for a long time, why you didn't go on the different channel? Because Ben was on a different channel. He was on Razor Rays.
Yeah, I know. I went on
He
there.
was
I
on.
saw that one
Okay, so why you didn't show up on their channel?
because I didn't see it 2 days ago. I just saw it today.
But you just said a
I
few
have
minutes
other
ago that.
things to do, okay? But I do research. He knows that he knows me, okay? He knows what I'm doing. He knows I'm not making that up.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How do you guys resolve this? What do you want?
He needs to pick up the phone. He won't even answer the phone.
Oh, she's a
No,
stalker.
because he did steal my stuff. He stole my stuff, and he's afraid. He's a coward. He doesn't want to face it. He doesn't want to talk to me about it.
I mean, did you press charges? Did you get the law enforcement involved?
Why would I do
No,
that to him?
She not gonna do it because she love him. She not gonna do that.
Okay, that's between them then now. You feel me?
Exactly.
So let's get to the point where the grown man wanted his pictures.
I don't know what
I
he's
see
talking.
y'all
I gave
green
him
as
what
fuck
do you
on
mean
women.
his pictures?
And
green
no,
as
we
hell
not
on
gonna
women.
money travel. No, we not gonna stop bringing up CC.
Y'all
Ben,
green as hell on women. How
Ben
you gonna blame
Ben,
Cece? You know women are good investigators, my
Ben,
nigga. And of course
Ben.
she ain't gonna find K9 bum ass channel.
Would I ever
Super the
give
hottest thing on
shit
YouTube.
from you? Would I do
No,
that?
but he was asking for him.
No, he wasn't. When
It shows
did I
it
tell you
on.
that?
He's gonna show
When
you
did
it
I
on the
tell you that?
chat.
I
He's gonna
never said
show it.
that.
I'm saying that's what it says on the thing.
So
He
I
asked
never
for
said
him.
that personally.
I
You
didn't
didn't
say
hear that from
you. I
me
say
or
he
him.
asked for him.
You didn't hear that from either of us. You're just making it up.
Okay, what that say? Okay, future. What did it say? What
You're
did it
making
say
it up
to
because
sound like
you
to
want
you?
this guy to expose him for something that he's never even did.
There you go,
Why
right
would you do
there.
that to somebody's reputation,
Explain
Ben?
still in the
You right, Sancho. We all in this shit now.
my nigga. You gave that to
Oh shit, we got CC in the building.
We got CC.
Hey,
Please, CC.
You be having no choice, but I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta make an exception for this one though.
Man,
Yeah.
we gonna make an exception, man. I'm
Make an
sorry,
exception
man.
for this one right now, yeah, all right?
I don't
Yeah,
play
we
over
have
my
to.
money. I'm dead serious.
Explain still in the perfume though, my nigga.
Yeah.
Did you give that to a mango or something?
Was that out of spite?
Wow.
Just without spite. That's all.
He stole the
When
passport and the perfume. Is that what Cap 9 niggas do? Still perfume?
Yeah,
Get
no,
perfume
nigga,
and
stop that
spray it on
playing.
Give him
themselves?
a waiver. Give him a waiver. Give
The
him a
waiver?
waiver.
All right, I
Give
got
him a
you.
waiver.
Yeah.
Let me take somebody else. Who's
Drop me down.
I'll step
I'll
down.
drop down.
Okay.
Soap opera time.
Oh yeah, because I got a bone to pick with Future about my boo, man. I don't appreciate how you gonna kick me out the party, cuz.
Remember
How you
RC
gonna kick me out the party, cuz?
called V Swells handsome and V Swells timed him out.
Man, shut the fuck up, bipolar. Sit on the side, man, and have TMZ pay for your trip. I'm talking about me and Future right now and my boo Luciana. Okay?
Hey, relax, bro. Relax.
You kind of weird. You kind of weird with that. That's why Swells timed you out. You called him handsome.
Hey,
I did not.
Hey, Future,
What the fuck
bring
is
the
your
third
fucking
party in the
name? You
chat,
don't
man.
even know Spanish with your ignorant ass.
Oh, that's why. Because I got kicked him out the thing. All right, hold up.
Nigga don't even know Spanish. Nigga, what is fucking way guapo, nigga? Guapo means handsome in Spanish. That's what I said in the motherfucking chat.
The link's there, CC. Yo.
Yo, first thing I want to address is remember when you was on the live, you came. First thing you asked me was, yo, when you sent that bread, was it forever? What did I say? I said no.
Are we
It was
talking
to the
about
end
these
of the trip.
allegations? Let's get to the
Ain't that
allegations and
stop
let's
yelling?
go.
Stop yelling. You ain't even supposed to be on the panel. This ain't got nothing to do with you. So, Future, that's what you asked me, and I said nah, because you said you don't want to block
Okay,
nobody.
it's the waiver is okay.
Hey, yo,
We came to talk about
go ahead and
this.
drop this nigga, because this ain't got nothing to do with him on this panel.
Please do.
Like, cause he's just fucking shit up right now. We supposed to get this content. Now, that was clear. You asked me, was it forever? What I say to you, Future?
You're right. You said nah.
You said it's to the end of the
He
trip,
ain't making
right?
no rules up,
All
nigga.
right. So that's what it was.
Big money,
At
nigga.
the end of the day. So
Shut
now,
the fuck up.
let's get back. Hey, yo, Future, I'm gonna drop down, man. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Let's get
Yo,
this
tell this
content,
nigga
y'all.
bipolar, get up out of here. This is our
Come on,
content.
bipolar. Come on, bro.
Bipolar, let he talk, man. Come on, man.
Now.
I let him up. All right, I'm gonna let him
Now,
talk.
at the end, all right, man. I'm gonna holler back, man. Y'all can get content on your own. My nigga, get this nigga bipolar. Drop him down till we done. This is a segment. It's a different segment. Yo, this nigga's on some bullshit, my nigga. We trying to get some information over here. All right, bet. Now, at the end of the day, one thing I don't like is when like suck ass niggas always got to bring me up because they females. They can't control they females, or they got problems with their females, and they females want to rock and talk with me. That shit happen all the time. I said, yo, chill, Miss Melissa. This is the G-rated version, you know what I mean? Only because you asked me. Only because you asked me to chill. You understand? But what I don't like is when dudes want to sit here and bring my name up. Nigga, I never spoke to this nigga ever in life. I don't know what the fuck going on with this nigga. All I know is this nigga did some dirty ass shit, and Shorty wanted to expose him the same way I expose all these weird ass niggas. You understand? So I need to know what the fuck this nigga talking about. So let's make
You know what the fuck I'm talking about, bitch? What the fuck wrong with you?
Cece, he's not like this normally. So he's just playing. He's
I
just talking
told
bitch.
you all these
No,
niggas.
nigga, I'm just asking you why you asked for my pictures and videos.
We asked for what you talking about.
Why you asking about my pictures and videos? Why you want them? So you can fuck. It says it on a text that he asked for.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Didn't.
Future, bring that text up.
Yeah, what did the text say?
You got the text. Show the text. Who put you on the
I already sent it to him. I can't show it. I'm on the phone.
Somebody got a laptop? You got a laptop, Melissa? It'll be easier that way because it doesn't show the whole screen the way I'm doing it right now.
I don't have a laptop. But
Bando.
I don't know what text he's talking about.
Why don't you go ahead and just read it, Future? Just read what he's talking about. Just read what he's talking about.
All right, it says Casanova, I think we need to protect people by exposing that. It's actually a felony to steal a passport.
Yeah.
And the controlling way he wants to keep you from traveling.
It has nothing to do with him being naked.
Hold on, Melissa. Hold on. Let Future talk.
Okay, sorry.
Everybody can hear. Yeah.
Should I post him on is this your man? And
That's Casanova saying that right there. So when you saying shit, that means you asking for pictures.
No, that's me,
video.
dude. That's me asking him that.
Somebody said no. If you want, I can do a live stream and expose him.
Yeah, not your freaking body.
And then somebody said yes, but I'm working out later.
See, this is what always happens. Niggas always want to spin a really fruity narrative to try to get away from the nice guy that I am, helping out women who's being taken advantage of or being stolen from by these weird dudes.
And shit.
I'm just saying.
Weird
Why don't you just tell everybody what it is that you really worried about?
Damn, don't worry about nothing.
Why don't you tell them what the real problem is? Since you want to talk all this craziness, Chad, this is what happens when dudes want to be upset. Listen, this is to all the women out there. Don't talk about other men to your man, because he gonna go crazy. You understand? He gonna go crazy.
Okay, I get it.
He gonna go crazy. You understand? You tell him anything nice about another dude, that's public enemy number one all of a sudden.
I get it.
Never spoke to this dude in the space at all. Now he want to talk about CC. And you know what? The funny thing was, you were such a corny ass nigga, I ain't even want to do no live. I was doing it as a favor to Melissa, but you was
That's
so
true.
corny. I was like, man, I ain't even gonna spend no fucking time. But
Right.
guess what? Now because your dumbass was scared, now because
Man,
your
I'm not scared.
dumbass
What the fuck
wanted
are
to
you
do
talking
your
about?
fucking goddamn,
What the
oh,
fuck you
let me
talking
go
about? I'm
try to
scared,
do some
nigga.
damage control. Now we're gonna do a whole lot and we're gonna expose everything. Everybody gonna know the big sucker you is. And then we're gonna fight, and then we're
You
gonna
got me
talk
fucked
about
up.
how you got your karma next. You
See, that's
understand?
the
Now
same
this is
shit
your
he
fault.
doing. That's some
This
Yeah,
real
I'm
is
gonna
your
shit.
expose
fault.
you about.
Nigga, I
But you be
wasn't
calling
even
dudes 3 in the
interested.
morning. I'm
I
here.
wasn't even interested. And now you about to be the next nigga that's over there roasted and being exposed for being a sucker,
He
for
like
being a
you.
dude that's
Nah,
always
yeah,
trying to take
okay,
from
whatever.
women. And then you ain't even had a man. You couldn't even be a man enough to say sorry to Shorty. You gonna
So
steal
Ben,
from
just get
Shorty
back with
with
her,
some weird
and,
ass
and,
shit.
and
And then
she'll
you
tell
want to
you
put some weird ass
all
shit.
what she
You know what
said.
I'm saying? Come on, my nigga.
I will. I will.
If you
Yeah,
was a
get back
real
with her,
nigga, you would have had some shit to say
and
to
and
me
and and, and,
directly,
and
nigga.
you
Nigga, I
know,
don't even know you directly. Who else I talk
Exactly.
about?
That's my
What else
whole
I
point.
calling a dude
And
that
you've been
called
talking
another
about
dude
me
3 in
for
the
the
morning?
last 2 days, and you
What
don't
else
even know me
just
because you scared.
just
Because
get
your
back with her, and
female
she'll
Nigga, I
do
ain't
was
your
scared of
talking
everything.
you.
about
What
me
the
while
fuck?
you was on vacation, and that's
Nigga,
why
I ain't
you
scared of
mad.
you.
That's why you mad. You mad because you was supposed to be booed up and she was thinking about CC, nigga. That's what you mad about, sucker.
You got me fucked up. I ain't mad about none of
What?
that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
That's what you mad about. Cause you making
Okay.
up shit.
Well, I
What you
be mad
making up
about
shit for then?
another gay
What you
nigga.
making up
What
shit
the
for
fuck?
then?
Why would I be mad about a
Yeah,
gay
that's
nigga?
what you making up shit because you mad because the
Why would I
shorty
be mad at a
knows a
gay
real
nigga, huh?
nigga, but she gotta settle for whatever the fuck you is.
Oh, so you a real nigga? You calling
My
nigga
nigga,
3 in the
I'm just
morning?
trying to
Stop,
understand why
CC.
You
you
Stop,
call
worried about
CC.
CC if you're not a real
you
nigga.
calling nigga 3 in the morning? Other niggas 3 in the morning talking to
There
them
you
every
go. Now
day?
you switching the different. Now you drum. Now you throwing the different shit out there.
Yeah, what the
I
Because
ain't.
at
hell
the
That
is
ain't
end of the
this?
day,
different.
we're supposed to be
That ain't
talking about why
different.
you being a sucker. Why you
That ain't
stealing people's
different. That's for
passports?
real.
Why you stealing females' perfume? Why you
Why you
sitting there
calling
being a
dudes 3 in the
big ass
morning?
sucker? Why you sitting there just not being able to apologize so your chick could take you back? Because you a sucker nigga. Why you sitting there pretending you were pimping a player in the third world country and you can't even keep a relationship together in the first world? Why don't you talk about that, nigga? Don't worry about CC, you sucker.
You was a sucker,
Okay,
nigga.
CC. Okay, CC.
And the
Mm.
only reason why you getting this short work, the only reason why you not really getting roasted is because Melissa asked me and begged me not to. So you just better thank
Mm.
her. When you hang up, when you finish with this live, you better call her and say thank you. Because I know that nigga could have put me
Mm.
out there.
That nigga couldn't do shit. I could put you out there, nigga. Calling niggas 3 in the
Do it, nigga.
morning.
That's the thing about it. You
Calling
had
niggas
2
3 in the
days.
morning.
You got a whole channel. You know why none of you niggas never did it? Because none of you niggas got shit except fucking bitch ass niggas doing bitch ass shit.
Okay.
Thank you,
Hey,
You
CC.
Cece,
calling niggas
quick
3 in the
question.
morning.
Yeah, you good,
Out there at
Melissa.
3 in the morning
Hey,
every
Don't worry
day.
about it,
Cece.
boo.
Hey, Cece, quick question. Let me clear up a
Nigga, don't
narrative.
ask me no fucking questions with you fucking being a little bitch ass nigga on the panel. You think I ain't hear your bitch ass? You better chill out, cause you be outside in the fucking Santo Domingo. You better calm the fuck down.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
better
whoa, whoa,
mind
whoa,
your
whoa,
fucking
whoa.
business. That's what
Who you
you
talking
need
to
to
me?
do.
You talking to who? You talking to, bro?
Okay, okay, we're done here.
It's
Bye.
time to drop a
I'm done, guys.
future. It's time.
Thank
He,
you.
he
Whoa, whoa,
talking
whoa! No, no,
violent.
no, 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 no,
We're
no,
gonna
no,
have to
no, no,
cut
no,
the
no.
screen.
Cece, who you
We don't
talking
want to
to?
start over.
Wait, who's talking?
This DJ Nine, bro. I ain't talking about you, bro. What you
Oh
talking
man, I
about?
thought you sound like Strictly, man. I'm sorry. You sound like that suck ass nigga Strictly. My fault. My fault. You sound too much like that nigga, yo.
Man, you were about to bring out the Jamaican in me,
Nah,
blood. Be
you
honest, man.
good. You good.
No, no.
You
Watch
Oh,
this.
good.
facts. I
Listen,
thought that was
You
strictly
listen.
sound
two the
like
whole
that sucker
time.
Strictly, my
Hey,
nigga.
listen.
Yo.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Cece. Clear up the narrative. Did you tell this chick to come on this live? Just clear that up for
Who?
everybody.
Who?
Melissa, did you tell Melissa to come on this live?
I specifically told her to fucking don't worry about it. Forget it. But she was tired of this nigga talking on her and talking on a real nigga. She came to defend my
So
honor because
yeah.
she know
So
I'm a
yeah.
real one.
I came to expose
So
her
she
from
lied. Yep.
live.
I told her not to come over here. I said, calm down. Let me go find the live. Let me find out. Because he said he put it on. He said he put it on the members. I don't know if he put it on on the members. I don't know if he put it on private. Let me find out first.
But no,
5 minutes. I'm fucking falling asleep and shit. And then I see the nigga still alive. I hit it and I see World War III drop.
Yeah, you're so
Hey, Melissa, listen, you and Ben need to fix y'all stuff on the back end. Honestly speaking,
Nah,
pause.
she dropped
Nah, she
down.
Fix
She
over
y'all
dropped
this.
stuff,
down.
man.
Nah, she over it right now. She don't want
Yeah,
to
no,
talk
but
about. That's
yeah,
why
but
she
the,
dropped.
the, need- Ben,
She
hey
just
Ben,
want her
fix your
perfume
fix.
back, DJ. She just want her perfume back,
Yeah,
Her
DJ.
passport, nigga.
yeah,
That's
And
all
her
she
she
need a
want.
passport.
perfume and passport back, man. Come on, man.
She
Oh,
just
she
want
loves
she
Ben.
just
She
want to smell
said she
pretty.
loves Ben. She loves
Yeah,
him.
she love
She
Ben. Yeah,
loves
she
him.
do. She
Go
do.
ahead,
Like,
Ben. Go ahead
oh,
and get that back,
He
bro.
gonna hurt. He
Man,
gonna hurt the
Go ahead and get
girl.
that back,
How you
bro.
gonna steal a girl passport and her perfume knowing she love
perfume
you?
too.
What kind of
yeah,
sucker ass bitch ass nigga is that?
The perfume, my nigga. I still want to know what the fuck you did with the perfume.
That
You
nigga
want to
spraying
smell
it in the
pretty?
air and walking through it.
That nigga wanted to, yeah, he wanted to smell pretty.
You got me fucked up. Don't play with me like that.
Cuz wanted to smell pretty. Oh shit. That's a wild
You might as
shit.
well take her
Wild
back,
boy.
man. She said she still loves you, man.
yeah, man.
That's
Fix
The
it,
real
man.
one.
that's that Kemp 9 shit, huh?
Yeah, man. Fix it,
That
man.
Sean Kemp 9 shit. Niggas like
Yeah,
to
man.
steal perfume and smell pretty.
She lied, man,
Go
and
eat a
she
pork
felt.
chop, bipolar. Shut the fuck up.
And shut your little nigga.
Go
I'm
eat
gonna
a
snap your
motherfucking.
neck
Go
because I
drink a
got a surprise
motherfucking
for
malt
you.
liquor, nigga.
For real.
Yeah,
Your
nigga. I
little
see
dirty
Memorial Day
ass, nigga.
weekend, nigga. We
Yeah,
go
you
slap
already
box,
know.
nigga.
You already know.
Put your face in the
I'm
sand,
coming
nigga.
for you, boy.
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, that's
I can't wait.
pause.
Yeah. You getting it. You already knew I was coming. I'm the
Right.
surprise guest
He,
too.
I'm
he
a
threw
You
a
dance
already
around
knew
grenade.
your ass,
who
nigga.
leaked it. Who leaked it
I'm a
out?
dance around your
Who
ass
leaked
and
it
let
out?
your Ray Guapo to record some shit too, nigga.
Nigga, I'm coming for you, nigga, because I've been chasing you for a whole year now, nigga. I got
Yeah,
Pause.
you finally gonna take more than one trip this year, nigga? You
Nigga,
flying
I
on
don't
some
take YouTube
CTG?
trips, nigga, often. All
You gonna fly on some
cameras, nigga.
CTG?
Yeah.
Cat YouTube
Nah,
trip.
Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is a YouTube
Ed,
trip?
That's what
listen,
I'm
this
saying.
is
What the fuck
this is
is a
just
Yeah,
the type
YouTube
nigga.
of
trip,
shit I
nigga?
always got to
Cause you
deal
took a
with.
Yeah.
YouTube trip,
YouTube
nigga, and
trip
it was
was
paid for
Me
and
being
paid
camera-wise,
for by
Caribbean
TMZ,
Casanova,
nigga.
always got to
And you
deal
still
with
didn't pay
these
the nigga
sucker
back.
niggas fucking
nigga.
jealous and shit. I've been dealing with
You
this shit my
ducked.
whole
You
life.
ducked. All right, nigga. I ain't playing with my money, so I'm gonna be nice to Future right now.
You
Go ahead,
saying
keep
what, nigga?
talking.
You were supposed to. You already know what it was. Future ass, and I said, nah, it's just to the end of this trip, and that's what it
Shut
was.
your ass up,
Now you just
brother.
mad. You mad. I ain't even supposed to be. I'm just tired of this and sucker nigga motherfucking being and fucking talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Ben Clogs and shit. You know what I mean? Always talking crazy about CC, man. Yo, first of all, make up with your chick. Then you don't got to worry about CC. You know what I'm saying? And please, women, please don't talk to your men about me, man. It just makes them jealous and crazy. I'm just
Nigga, I ain't jealous of no gay nigga. What the fuck?
you know what I'm saying? There you go. You just mad, and I get it. And I understand. You know what I'm saying? You can't fulfill her mentally. You can't fulfill her physically. So she got to go to the next nigga,
You
man.
got me
Say
fucked up,
sorry.
nigga.
Just go say sorry, my nigga. Just go say sorry. Then you could eat some torta. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your life. You know what I'm saying? You like eating that pussy, man. Go ahead and do that. Don't worry about CC. Don't worry about CC. Just put your legs between there, put your face between them legs and say sorry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay.
Spell the word sorry, you know, letter by letter. You know what I'm saying? She'll take you back.
I
Trust
mean,
me.
what do men and women do? They do all that type of shit.
They
What the
do.
fuck?
Listen, at the end of the day, they just got to keep me out of it. Just because she mentioned me, now he crying. Now he over
Nigga, I
there.
ain't never crying on no.
He
What
want
the
to get.
fuck, nigga?
He want to talk about CC and shit.
No,
He
he
want to spin
mentioned
a
you.
weird narrative,
I
and
mentioned
then
you
you
because you
want to
asked
put
for
a
some pictures,
battery in his
bitch ass
back,
nigga.
and now you get him
No,
embarrassed.
it was on
He ain't
live. He
supposed.
mentioned
Nobody was
you.
supposed to know that the nigga stole a passport. You did that,
No,
bipolar.
he
Nobody
said
would
it.
have known that.
No,
Nobody would have
nigga.
known that he stole perfume. It's your fault, bipolar.
He ain't lie about nothing.
What you mean he ain't lie about nothing? He told you he stole her passport and perfume?
He
No,
didn't
he
say
said
I
he,
that.
he
heard it.
said he said he said passport. We didn't know about perfume,
He
man.
didn't
We
say
we didn't know
What the
about
perfume
fuck
that.
though.
is it?
He kept the
Oh, you
perfume on
think
the
she gonna
low,
lie
nigga.
about the perfume, my nigga?
Well,
You
I
He
think
don't.
she
kept the
should? You think she
Victoria's
gonna
Secret
make
on the
that
low.
up for
That's
no
that's
reason?
just like grabbing
Like, come on,
$3.
come on,
He
my
kept the
nigga.
Victoria's Secret a
And
secret.
then you cool with a nigga stealing a woman's passport, nigga?
Yeah, I know. That's
Nigga,
ridiculous,
You
man.
on
RC
some
stay get caught with
Bipolar, why you ain't
perfume
responding to
at the
that?
customs.
You
that
cool
nigga
with
was on
that
some
nigga
Ike Turner
stealing a
shit.
woman's passport?
And you got a daughter, nigga. nigga.
Yo, bipolar quiet.
Bipolar.
Bipolar.
Don't
Answer the
get yourself
question.
killed.
You got
Answer
a
the
daughter,
question, nigga.
Nigga, I'm telling you right now.
Answer the question. You cool with niggas stealing a woman's
Fuck
passport?
wrong with you, nigga? Talk about some perfume and talking
That's
about my
yo.
daughter,
First of all,
nigga.
you ain't talking about the
Fuck
real,
wrong
which is
with
a
you,
nigga
nigga?
stealing a
Facts
woman's
though, nigga. So
passport.
you nigga,
The
so
fuck
you
wrong with you,
approve that
nigga?
shit, nigga. You
Fuck
approve
wrong
that
with you,
shit.
nigga?
I
You
see you
approve that
taking.
shit.
I see you
Yeah,
taking
you
up. You
playing too
taking up
much
for
now, nigga.
abusing women. I mean, I know what it is.
Nigga,
You
I was
like to
gonna
hit
play with
women.
your
So
ass,
why
nigga.
stealing from
Don't
them? Why
end
would
up
you stop at stealing from them? I
staying out
feel you,
there, nigga.
bipolar. You like to hit women, so why would you stop at stealing? I get it. Hitting is the worst, so stealing is nothing for you, right?
Yeah, slap the shit out of
Yeah, I
bitch for
thought so. Because you a sucker, nigga. That's why you put hands on women.
you a
Why don't you just
faggot.
I'm in your fucking
You a
goddamn
faggot.
state. I'm in California right now.
You a faggot.
I'm in California right now.
Where in
What you
California,
talking
nigga?
about? All you gotta
What?
do
Where?
is just drop an addy where you gonna be at,
It's
Where,
gonna
send the
be
nigga?
back
Where
chat.
in
I ain't trying to
California?
hear none of that shit. I'm
it'll
just
be a
trying.
hate
You know
crime.
where I'm
It'll
at.
be a
Where?
hate
You know
Drop the
where
crime.
I'm at.
address. Where
It'll
you
That's
at
be
in
a
right.
hate
California?
I'm
crime.
close enough to rub somebody's back.
It'll
Where
be a
you at
hate
in
Rub
California?
somebody's
crime.
What's the
back that you
address?
really
What's the
like.
address,
You
nigga?
better chill
It'll be
out.
a hate
You
crime.
better chill out.
What's the
Bipolar,
address,
you keep
nigga?
talking all like craziness. I'm in California right now.
It'll
All
be
I
a
need
What's
hate
is
the
for you to
address?
put your
crime.
damn addy in the back chat. Unless you do that, you just
Yeah,
a
send the
bitch ass
address.
nigga that's
Send
looking
me
to
the address
fucking
in the back chat.
shine online.
Look at
Salute, Future.
this.
I'm out, man. I just wanted to clear my name. I'm gonna let you talk to these
No,
fruity ass
send the
niggas.
address before
Ben
you leave,
Flores talk
nigga.
to bipolar.
Send
Just
the
drop it
address
in the
before
back
you
chat. If
leave.
you ain't dropping it in the back chat, I ain't trying to hear shit.
No, you drop it.
Why don't you just go
Send it.
steal
Send
another
it.
passport, you
You
sucker,
a
and then
weak ass
spray
nigga.
yourself with the female cologne like you like?
Just
Bitch
send the
ass nigga.
address, you little weak
Let's
ass nigga.
yeah, let's play the J Rod tapes over and 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 over.
All
Shit.
right, Future, we gotta get some straightening now, my nigga.
We ain't gonna
I
get
gotta,
nothing, nigga.
I gotta go,
Don't you
nigga.
ever mention nothing
Go,
like that, nigga.
go eat
For
a
real,
pork chop,
nigga.
nigga. God
Serious
damn.
though. Stop playing, man. Stop getting off
Yeah,
script like that
bipolar. I don't
though.
think he wasn't trying to disrespect bipolar.
Oh, I'll be thinking
You
shit,
taking it
man.
wrong. I think you taking it wrong, bro.
Nigga. Talking about my baby girl, nigga.
I ain't talking about your daughter, nigga. I'm saying you got a daughter, nigga, so you prove some fuck shit like that, nigga. Cause I wouldn't, nigga.
I ain't got nothing to do with nobody.
But
And
nigga, but if
they
nigga would have did that
rage
to your
and
daughter, you be going, you be talking like
nigga.
how you
I ain't
talking
got nothing
now,
to do
nigga.
when people breaking up,
But you be
busting
talking how you
tires and
talking now,
stealing
my nigga.
clothes
Nigga took
and
your
putting
daughter
bleach
purse
on
and
shit.
passport, nigga. Come
It
on
go
now.
both ways. You know how that shit go. That shit go both ways,
Yeah, it
brother.
go both ways, my nigga. But
Well then.
I'm not gonna do that to my baby mom,
Then
nigga. The fuck?
I'm not gonna go in there, and as long as the nigga ain't putting no hands on her, you back with her. You back with him
You still
again. You
motherfucking
back
stealing,
with him
nigga.
again.
Stealing is
You back
stealing,
with him
nigga. Come on
again.
now.
Come on now.
Stealing, you gonna
Common
get mad, nigga,
sense.
steal your shit, nigga. Come on now. Nigga, you gonna
I
get
ain't got
mad,
nothing
nigga,
to do
steal
with that.
your mid Jordans, nigga.
Leave that nigga alone.
Future, where you at, nigga? If you'll come back, I'm really bringing Luciana to the party, nigga. And I wish niggas wouldn't kick me out, nigga.
Nigga,
We going
you
up,
really
nigga.
want Lucy,
I'm
nigga.
splitting niggas. All right, nigga, she called me her future husband. I already got her, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
It's
I ain't better
crazy.
try, cuz.
That's crazy, nigga. That's
Nigga,
crazy.
you know why?
That's
That's why I'm
crazy
tripping over
work.
here, nigga.
That's a whole Dominican Republic. You want Lucy.
Lucy my main, nigga, but I got multiple spouses like future too, nigga. Assalamu alaikum, nigga.
You niggas is junkies out
Fuck,
there.
nigga.
You niggas is sherm heads out there.
I'm a weed head, nigga. I'm a weed and a mango head, nigga. I love the mangoes, nigga.
Who dropped a dime on me too? Cause they know I was coming to get your ass. I'm coming, nigga. So you gonna be uncomfortable like a
I'll be in the
motherfucker.
bushes. I'll be in the bushes, nigga. I'll be there, nigga. I'm already booked, nigga. You
I
booked?
said I got him. I got him.
Yeah,
I
nigga,
got
you
him.
booked.
I've been
I'm
waiting on
already
you, nigga.
expecting you,
Since my
nigga.
birthday too, nigga. Yeah, you offended me, nigga.
Nigga, your birthday was like 2 months ago,
Nigga,
nigga.
I was saucy, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Man, chill out, nigga.
I'm gonna catch
When
this
you see me,
nigga.
nigga, you want to smoke my weed, nigga.
I
Cause you
don't
be
smoke,
smoking
nigga. Nigga, I
that
don't
trash
smoke.
weed.
Nigga, I'm in the northern Cali, nigga. You
Nigga,
know ice.
nigga, you was over begging ice, nigga, for weed, nigga. What
Nigga,
you
I
talking
don't
about, nigga?
smoke weed, nigga.
You and TMZ, nigga, acting
TMZ
like
smoke
junkies.
weed,
On that
nigga.
short, nigga, with Jazzy, when Rello put that short with
This
you and
nigga,
Jazzy
I
P,
don't
nigga,
smoke
looking
weed.
like
I could have
junkies, nigga.
smothered my own weed if I knew all that other shit. I don't smoke weed. You feel me?
So you just drink that
I
bullshit.
don't smoke.
smoke no weed. Ever did, never have.
You drink that 8 ball.
No, nigga, I drink, nigga.
You drink it, you smoke Sherm.
And train young niggas to kill and knock young niggas out flawlessly. Victory.
That's how I know your ass crashing out, because your ass gonna say some bullshit like that, man.
All right, nigga.
Oh man, your ass is crazy.
You always talking and running too. You did it primo last year too. he was like too much. Yeah, I forgot. RC had pressure on him too last year,
I didn't have
and
no
he said,
damn
"I ain't
pressure.
going.
Who
I'm
had
cool,
pressure,
Rella."
nigga? Who had pressure on me last year, nigga? It's
I
damn
don't
sure
know.
wasn't you, nigga.
Somebody. It was Dell Vlog. Somebody. I don't
Nah,
know.
nigga. Nah.
Nigga, hell. Hey, Bando, all them talking ass niggas. None of them didn't show up. We was like, there's no show for everybody. It was empty. I
Don't
said,
listen
these
to this
niggas
nigga,
are
because I was never
scared.
on there talking tough, nigga.
Dale didn't show up. Primo didn't show up. RC didn't show up.
This is my thing. I wasn't talking tough to nobody, nigga. So that wasn't no excuse, nigga, for me not to show up, nigga.
CC will never show up. Who else did show up? It's a lot of people that didn't show up. They was talking tough, like, yeah, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that. And we ain't heard from them.
Yeah, we gonna see who run if you don't pull up in CTG then, nigga.
No, I'm coming to get you,
I'm
nigga.
gonna be talking my shit. That nigga bipolar, that nigga was nowhere to be found, nigga.
I'm coming to get you. Yeah.
Nowhere to be
Somebody
found,
dropped a
nigga.
dime on me.
You know,
Somebody
in the space, nigga. I know
Somebody
everything.
dropped a dime on me.
I know everything, nigga.
I got a mold. Yeah, that's how you get these niggas, Bando. You know, you just wait around and for, you know, you wait around for the trip and, you know, you just ante up, you know. Then you be there.
You make sure the trips align?
Yeah. I'm a Pisces. I got patience. You feel me? Make sure they nice and booked.
So what days you pulling up, bipolar?
Nigga, you know I ain't wasting my time on you, nigga. You
I'm just asking when you pulling up, nigga. I ain't even worried
I'm gonna
about
keep
that
it
shit,
real.
nigga.
You know I ain't wasting my time on you, for real.
Yeah, because you know you
For
don't want to
real.
get embarrassed by this pretty boy assassin, nigga.
That nigga,
You
one
wouldn't be
that
able to
nigga
come on the panel no more,
that nigga
nigga.
115.
You wouldn't be able to come on the panel.
It's gonna be overcut.
I
That
weigh
nigga
more than that, my
115.
nigga. That's how
Hey,
I like y'all niggas just think I'm real small, nigga. Because y'all
It
just
don't
see me
matter.
from video clips, nigga. Niggas size me up. Niggas think I'm short.
Now, I didn't say you was short, nigga.
You
I
said
say you.
115. I'm not 115, nigga.
Oh, that ain't short.
That's
I'm talking about
that's why I'm
that's
the
how
pretty
much you
boy
weigh.
assassin. Nigga see a pretty boy and think it's
Nigga,
gonna be easy.
your jaws was
And then
sucked up, so I know you're a
and
dolphin, so you got some
nah, never
strength.
that, nigga.
So you
Never
got some strength.
never that, nigga. You
You
the
got that
dope fiend.
Sherman. You got
You
that
the ex
Sherman.
dope fiend, nigga. That's why you fat, nigga.
You got that Sherman. So you gon' you know, you ain't going down like that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, nigga, I'm just a motherfucking 80s crack baby, nigga. So
You gonna be fighting like a
I'm an 80s crack baby, so yeah, I'm a loose cannon, nigga. Ain't no stopping me, nigga.
you gonna say this OG, he wasn't playing. OG Swift. He
He's
quick.
not swift. He's slow as hell, nigga.
Trying to tell you.
He's slow as hell, nigga. Nigga, looking at them punches, nigga. Slow ass swings, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
And be dodging and laughing at your ass, hitting you with
Hey,
some combos.
you gonna be looking.
You like,
you
damn, this nigga hit
you
fast.
gonna be
This
countering.
nigga hit hard, nigga. Hit hard and
He
think
said
fast.
he gonna be countering as I'm throwing. That's crazy. I'm that slow.
Yeah, because you gonna think it's sweet, nigga, and be swinging and tag, nigga. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
Try me if you want, nigga. Try if you want. It's definitely ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Cause I'm a dog walk your ass, cuz.
Yeah, bipolar, you're not gonna be able to come on the panels no more after that, bipolar.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on now. You don't think you want to do that, man.
Your YouTube career, I don't know.
Niggas gonna forget about the CC fighting, and you gonna be the topic, nigga, getting beat up.
That's a shame if he hiding behind Swells. Come on, Swell, save me. I said, what?
Never that, nigga.
I'm gonna get that on camera.
So Future, what's up, man? We gonna settle this Luciana shit, man. You can kick her out. Don't kick me out, man. I thought we family, dog.
No, I'm not worried about her, man. I don't know why you keep talking, mentioning her,
You keep
man.
saying you gonna kick us out, man. Why I can't pull up
I'm
with
kicking her
my girl,
out.
man? Huh?
Kicking her out, bro.
No, you say you kicking us both out yesterday,
But
nigga.
yeah, why would you even bring her?
You told your security guard. You
Why
was
would
like,
you
nigga,
bring her,
kicking
bro?
y'all both out.
Why would you bring her?
I'm like, damn, cuz you gonna kick me out too, nigga. Damn, we supposed to be fair.
Just don't bring her, man.
Yeah, man. Come on now. If you really love Lucy, man, you should want her to be happy.
What's up, Ben? Ben out there quiet. What's going on? The girl
Ben
texts me.
apologizing. Ben apologizing right now.
No, nigga.
And
No,
ordering perfume.
she said she in love with him though. She in love with him.
She still want her perfume replaced.
You was mad, nigga. You took everything.
No, nigga, you don't just post me up on Facebook talking shit like
But yeah,
with your man.
yeah, and yeah, at the same time, that's some female type stuff. You want me to blast him? What type of man is? You want me to blast him? I'm just helping doing women's work. I care about the women. You want me to blast him
You know
online
what?
for
Matter of
you?
fact, you right, bipolar. You know what? This is a sad day if I agree with you. Hey, yo, Ben Vlogs, when you gonna send a passport back?
Mm.
Okay,
Or you gonna let the whole world know that you're the type of nigga to steal a female passport and not
No,
send it
nigga,
back?
who was just talking?
It don't matter who's talking. It's a
It
nigga
do
that's gonna
matter,
it's a
nigga.
nigga that's gonna make sure that we pull up in Wisconsin and handle your
Nigga,
bitch
you don't
ass
have to
if you
put.
don't
I
send
come
it
to
back.
you, nigga.
I
I come
know
to
you're not,
you,
so you're not gonna send that woman her passport back, nigga?
nigga. Yeah, but don't tell me, nigga. What the
Oh,
fuck wrong
all
with you,
right. So you are. That's
nigga?
all we
Just
need to know.
send me your
That's
address
all
so I
we
can
need
see
to know,
you.
my nigga,
No,
because
all
at
I
the end
need
of
to
the
know is
No,
your
day, you
address,
showing the
nigga.
type of nigga you is. You
don't
showing the
let him
type
get
of nigga you is. You
don't let him
understand?
get
You
you
the
on
type
no
Nigga, I'm
you
gonna
the
show you
type
what
of
type of
nigga
nigga
that's
is.
making the whole fucking passport bros look
Put the
horrible.
address in the
You the
link, nigga.
type of
Put the
nigga
address
that
in the
go
back.
all the way over there to
Put
the
the address in the
DR
back,
and you
nigga.
get robbed and then you want to
Put
give
the address in the
advice,
back.
nigga. That's why. That's karma came
Put the
right
address
back
in the
to
back.
your ass. And God
Why
don't
you
like
still
ugly,
talking? Put
my
the
nigga.
address in the
Next
back.
thing that's gonna happen if you don't send her back, it's gonna be even worse than what happened to you in the
Put the
Dominican
address in the
Republic.
back.
So you should definitely send that back immediately
You better
and
put
reimburse
the
her for the
address in the back.
perfume
That's what you
because we
do.
know you use most of it. I know
Put
you
the
be
address in the
spraying
back.
yourself every day with that woman's perfume. Every day.
Nigga, I ain't
Because
like
the
you.
nigga,
Put the
like
address
the
in the
nigga
back.
RC said, you wanna smell pretty.
Put the address in the
Stop,
back.
That's
man.
how
That's
it yo that
Well,
Then what smell pretty.
he didn't come up here lying like she did.
See, you know why? You know why he couldn't lie? Because she got every fucking voicemail saved. She got every fucking piece of receipt, and he's a fucking vlogger, and he knows if he lies, that shit would have went crazy. Because that's the reason why he mad at me. Because he thought he was gonna get exposed on the Andrew show. That's why he got
Why
mad
would
at me.
you want to post another man's
Cause he gay like that.
You're a
That's
anything?
some gay
thief. You're
shit.
talking about a fucking thief that steals
But
from
you gay
women.
though,
That's what
right?
you do. You protect niggas
Answer the
that are
question. Is you
fucking
gay? Yes or
stealing
no?
from
Fuck
women. That's
wrong
what you
with
Answer
you,
do,
the
my
question.
bipolar.
nigga.
Because that's what it sound
Nigga,
like.
I'm from the
That's what it
streets,
sound.
nigga.
No, you're not from
I'm
the
from the
streets. Street
streets.
nigga don't put their
Fuck
hands on
wrong with you?
females, bipolar.
She didn't say he put her hands on
No,
her.
no,
I
no. I'm
sure
talking
don't.
about you.
Now shut up. See, we talking
Hey,
about
So
him.
stop talking
this
about me,
live
my
to be
nigga, before
private, y'all. I'm
everybody
letting
know
you know
what it
that,
is, and we
man.
drop the video. We
All right,
drop
come
the
on, let's go.
video recording of
Let's get
your
it on
story and
here,
your
man. I
version
ain't
of it.
playing no
You
more.
heard?
It's
So
enough
let
now.
me focus on
It's
this
enough
sucker nigga
now.
thieving
It's
ass
enough.
fucking Ben
It's
Vlogs. Let
enough.
me focus on that. So Ben
It's
Vlogs, just make
enough.
sure you send that
For
female her
real.
passport
Make
back, and
sure you
make sure
drop
you
your
send
address
her her
first, nigga.
goddamn
Drop your
perfume. You
address.
bitch ass nigga. You
Drop your
bitch ass
address.
nigga.
Nah.
Send the
I'm gonna show
passport
you
first. We ain't
the
worried
nigga
about
is.
none of that. You
Drop your address.
we're
You
in the
should be
mean streets
worried.
of
You should be
Wisconsin.
worried.
What, in the mean streets of
You
Wisconsin?
should be worried.
What, in the mean streets of Wisconsin telling
Drop
bitches
your
you live in
address.
Miami, nigga? You don't live in Miami. You live in Wisconsin, nigga. Mean streets of
Drop your address, nigga.
Wisconsin. You from the streets, right? The cold
Drop
streets of
your address.
Wisconsin. What that? Ain't that, what is that, Cheeseheads?
Is you gonna drop the address or you gonna keep talking? Yes or
My
no?
nigga, drop the address for what? Nigga, pull up. How about this? You pull up where Melissa at. I'll pull up
I'm,
where she at, too.
I'm gonna pull up where
Ain't
you
that
at.
what you mad at?
I'm gonna
Because you
pull up Where you at? What's your address?
You know, somebody could put their hands all over her body.
I'm through talking you niggas. You scary motherfucker. I see.
You through
I see you a
talking?
scary nigga.
You through talking? My nigga, when you ready to pull up and you pull up somewhere I'm at, because I'm in Vegas. That's an easy flight. Soon as you pull up, let me know. I'll pull up wherever you at. All this other shit is just wolf fucking tickets, my nigga.
Okay,
Just
we can
wolf
do that
tickets.
then. We can
So
do
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
We
Next
can do
time you
that.
win,
Put
listen,
the
go ahead.
address.
Pull up what address, nigga?
Your
You
address,
in
bitch ass nigga.
Wisconsin. You're in
Your address, bitch
Wisconsin.
ass nigga.
You're in Wisconsin. Everything you
Okay, you're
talking
lying. I
right
can't
now
fly
is
there,
wolf.
nigga. You bitch
You
ass
wolf
nigga.
ticket. You selling wolf tickets, son. When you pull up
Okay.
to fucking Vegas, and let me know. Until then, you just talking. You wanted to make sure everybody not focus on the fact that you were stealing, thieving ass sucker nigga. That even when you go to the DR, you get robbed like a bitch.
Okay, nigga. You's a
You get
bitch ass
robbed
nigga.
like a bitch. Future never
You
got
talk a
robbed.
lot of stuff on here,
Daniel
but you
never
can't
got
show up,
robbed.
nigga.
Nobody on this fucking panel got robbed. You know who they robbed? Sucker ass, bitch ass niggas. That's who they robbed.
Strictly
Okay.
travel. Strictly.
Yeah, what up? What up?
You fill out yeah, I heard the story. Shit, what you was saying about CC living with a man out there?
Yeah. What you was saying about that, my nigga?
No,
Because it's funny. It's funny
Hold on,
that you
let me tell
talking
you. You
to
asked me,
another man
let me
about
reply.
another man that you claim is
Let me
sleeping or
reply. Let me
living with
reply to
somebody
you.
else. That's what we trying
Like
to
I've
figure
said,
out. We just
I'm
trying
here,
to
but let me reply.
what you
I've
trying to
heard.
say? You
I
ain't
don't have any
saying
proof
shit.
of
You
that.
ain't saying shit till you say it to my
I
face,
don't have any.
nigga.
You know who
All
told
that
me
other
that?
online shit, you just
Miguel
sound
told
like
me
Ben
that.
right now. You sound
And
like Ben
CC,
Vlogs. Ain't
Miguel
nobody trying to
told me
hear
that.
that. What we want to know is what kind of niggas is drinking
Miguel
alcohol,
told me
talking
that he
about
was
another
living
nigga
with the
living
man
with a
in
man that
Torre
you talking about.
Ibiza.
How
That's what
that
he told me.
conversation came up. Tell us how that conversation came up. Tell us how you was talking to another man, and then another man came up that you think is gay, and that was the point of conversation and what you was interested in.
Miguel told me they were sleeping in the man.
That's what I'm saying. So you was listening to that. That's the type of shit that you guys was talking about.
I have no clue who you
You
were.
in an
He
island
said
full of
there's a
bitches,
guy,
but you want to talk about a nigga that you think is
He
living
told
with
me there's
another
a guy
man.
named
That's what you're doing, and that's why we know
with
you a
Lot that
suspect
was
ass
living with the
nigga.
man Torre
That's
Ibiza.
why we
I'm like,
know you a
okay, that's
suspect
good,
ass
but I
nigga.
didn't
We
get
already
robbed.
know that because
And
at the
then I
same
found
time,
out you were on the
why would
live.
you
I'm like,
talking
okay,
about
so
a
that
guy
part
that you
to
think is
see
living
that
with
was
another
living with
man,
Torre
but
Ibiza.
you didn't say a
I don't have any
word
proof of
about a
that.
woman that
But
you
that's what I
said,
was
a
that was I
female
heard. I
that
mean,
you
that's what I
said
was
looked like
told.
she
That's
wasn't
what I was
supposed to
told.
be there.
And
It's
somebody
looking
asked me
like
the
you
question.
said
I know how to talk about
you was
people.
with the
But
dude
listen,
that
I
was
didn't
with
come with
somebody that
information.
he
It's
shouldn't have
someone who
been
told me
with.
about you
That's that.
before I
I'm
met
just
you. They
wondering
told me
why
that
you
you were
not
living
talking
with a
about
man named
that.
Torre
Why you
Ibiza.
not
And I
focusing
heard it
on
was true,
that?
so I don't
Why
know if
you
it's
not
true.
focusing
It's
on
up to
that?
you.
I just want
I'm
to
not
know if you
someone just
sitting there
asked me the
hanging out
question.
with
No,
a
don't
PDF
change the
file.
topic.
You
Don't change the
hanging out with
topic.
a dude
I
that you
was
think is a
listen. I
PDF
was
file
told
talking
about
about
what I
another
was
dude
told.
that
I
you
don't know if
think
it's true.
is
Real
with
one.
something
Yep,
Heard
that's
something
what
about
else.
he
it.
is.
That's what I've
That's
heard.
what I
That's what
want to
I've
know.
heard. And that's
I
the
want to
truth. I'm
know
hearing that.
what
You
everybody's
can
more
get
interested
into
in. What
business. I don't
everybody's
care
more
about
interested
that,
in is
CC.
why would you
Etiquette,
have
just
having
physical.
that
Can
fruity
accept it. It's
conversation with
okay.
a
It's okay
dude
to
that
be
you
gay, bro.
think is
It's
talking to
okay.
somebody
It's the
who
21st
wasn't at
century.
that age
Don't
that he
worry about
should
that,
be.
CC.
I said,
Just come
now
with
I
the
know that's
project.
not what you're
It's
worried
fine.
about
Don't
because
worry
all
about
you
it. Don't worry
PDF
about it.
files
Listen,
all
if you
flock
are gay,
together.
it's
All you
okay.
PDF
Don't
five all
worry
hangs
about that,
together.
bro.
It's
Just
not
come out
okay.
the class.
That's not
Just
okay.
come out the
I know
class. It's
you
not a big
said that,
deal.
and I
I
just
don't
want
know
y'all to
you.
realize
It's your
that, chat.
butthole.
We
I don't
talking
care about
about
that. Just
PDF files.
enjoy
You
your
know what he
butthole.
said?
I mean,
My
that's your
man
own
said it's
butthole. I
okay.
heard you living
He
together,
said
so
it's
it's your
okay.
business.
He
Sissy,
said it's
it's
okay.
okay.
That's what's
It's
weird.
your
We
butthole.
talking about
It's
that. He said it's
okay.
okay.
It's
That's
okay,
all we know.
Sissy.
He said, I
I
know you
know
think it's
you're
that.
a
I know
woman
you think it's
defender,
okay.
and you
I
get
know you
along well
think
with
it's
women
okay.
because
I
you know we
know
get along
because
with women
you them
because
niggas,
gay
you are
people
them
they
niggas
feel
that
alright.
hang out with
They
them
feel they
niggas and
can
y'all go
actually
predator
compete to
together.
each other. I
Y'all
mean,
are going to
that's when
be
it comes to
predators
women. Listen,
together.
listen
Y'all
to the
being
women energy.
predators together. That's
Go
what
with
we
the peace
know.
first, CC.
Y'all was
Go with
being
the peace
predators
first. Yeah,
together.
go with the
Y'all
peace
was
first.
being
Yeah.
predators. I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
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 go ahead and
yeah.
argue like
Everybody
peace first,
heard you.
CC.
Just say
You
yeah,
got too
yeah,
much
yeah.
estrogen.
Hey,
Get
yo,
some
Future.
testosterone,
Just
my
know
friend.
you heard
You
him, right?
got
You just
too
heard him
much. You
admit
got
it.
too much
This is a
estrogen.
PDF file, and he
You got
said,
too much
yeah, yeah, yeah.
estrogen.
That's what we
You
was
need some
doing.
testosterone
That's what
too,
they was
bro.
doing
You
together.
need some
That's
testosterone.
who
You got
strictly
too much
travelers.
estrogen.
That's
You
why
got too
when
much
somebody be
estrogen.
telling you,
When
yo,
you
you
live in
gotta
Puerto Rico
watch
with a
these
gay guy,
niggas,
yes, you
that's what you
are.
gotta
And
watch.
no, no,
And you
no,
see
no, no,
how
no.
he's
It's okay,
focused
bro.
on,
It's okay.
he's
Come out the
hyper
closet.
focused
It's
on
the
getting
21st
away from the
century.
fact that the
It's like
same dude that he's
get married,
supposed to
bro.
be
Just
talking
do it.
to
Just come
about
out the
finding out
closet.
about
Just come
another
out the closet,
dude that
CC.
he think
Just
is
come out the
on the
closet, CC. It's okay. It's
LGBT
okay. You can
team,
keep on
he's the
talking.
same
Listen,
guy
listen, listen.
that
I
he
won't listen
saw
to you because I
talking
don't know
to
what. To me, it's a
somebody
monologue.
who
I can't hear
somebody
you.
was of
Keep on
age he
talking.
shouldn't have
Keep on
been. And you
talking.
know what he
I have
said?
no
He
clue.
said he cool with
I
it.
have no
He
clue who
said
you,
it's cool with it.
I
He said
don't
it's
know who
fine.
you
He
are.
said it's
All I
fine.
heard
I said
is
he
a guy
hangs out with
CC
PDFs.
that
He
got beat
said
up by
yes,
basketball
yes,
pal.
yes. He
That
said
he got
yes, yes,
disgraced. He got
yes.
disgraced on
You
the
know how you
floor,
say
and
no,
then
no,
because of that,
no.
I'm like
You know
Randy.
when you hear
And it
about
was just a
PDF files,
story.
you know
I
what you say,
informed, like I said,
Future?
well,
Future
this is
says
true.
no,
I
no,
have no
no.
clue.
You know what Strictly says? Strictly says, yes, yes, yes. That's what Strictly says. He goes, yes, yes, yes. You understand? And you know what's worse? You know what's worse? The dudes that's peeking in the closet that thinking they gonna see some LGBT stuff. That's what's worse. Why are you opening that closet for? That closet got a big rainbow on it. Yo, Future, do you see a closet with a rainbow on it? You gonna open the door? Yo, Future, if you see a closet with a rainbow on it, you gonna open the door? And then my nigga said, no. Hey, yo, Bando, if you see a closet with a rainbow on it, you gonna open the door?
Too much estrogen.
Bando, if you see a closet with a rainbow on it, you gonna open the door?
Bando already can read between the lines, brother. Shut up.
What you mean, read between the lines? What are you talking about? And why are you talking? Why are you bringing it up again? You shouldn't be talking. You shouldn't be talking. You're a woman beater. That's why you shouldn't be talking. So if I was you, I would shut the fuck up. Because like I said, I put hands on women beaters. So anytime you want to really meet me, you just put your name in the back chat. You talking wolf to stop speaking. Yeah, daddy giggle. That's what I thought.
That's a hate
now, Ben,
crime.
you say you're gonna send it back to her. Salute. I'm gonna let you
get
live.
This nigga
if
out
you
of
want to
here,
run
man,
a live,
no, Melissa.
it's doing too much.
You know what I'm saying? But just make sure you make that woman whole again. You heard?
And
say sorry. She care about you, nigga. On that note, I'm out. I'm gonna let you hang out with Strictly Travel the PDF and Bipolar the Woman Beater. On that note, I'm out.
Call J Rock.
Bando,
Go call J Rock.
salute, my bad.
Rock.
Let me
Go
see
call
what
J
this
Rock.
salute.
Go call J Rock.
Yo,
No.
Megan,
Call J Rock.
salute.
It's,
Salute. RC, my nigga, salute.
I'll drop the link in the
my
panel.
nigga,
I'll drop the link in the panel
stay
where they
safe
can
out
find
there,
you
man.
on Claro News. Yeah.
So, Future, how we gonna settle this, man? Because Lucy's my plus one. Can we get Lucy on the live and have Bando translate so y'all can settle y'all differences? So she'll be invited to the Online Nation first party. It's gonna be a movie.
It's over with that, man.
Well, you said it's gonna be a movie, so I might as well invite her so it can be a movie. We want to see Future out his body.
That boy be fighting hard. Man, I just he'll fight to the
That's
end.
over with, man. Bipolar Dad.
Don't tell me what's over with. Ain't nothing over with. Nigga, you talking about some weird shit.
It's over.
You talking about some lady he laid up with already. That is weird.
Okay, let the shit breathe though, man. I don't think Ben wants that shit to get continued.
It's still brewing. You talking about Lucy?
You acting like it's you. Was dealing with
Damn, what's
Melissa,
wrong with
man.
you?
Damn,
Nigga, how old are you? How old are you too?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm 37, nigga.
Okay, brother.
Assalamu alaikum.
I hear you, DJ.
Assalamu alaikum. That's what I said. New subject, man. I don't think Ben wants to dwell on this.
Yes, right.
CC out of here. I know you want him out of here. He's finally out of here.
Nah, I was listening to him for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Well, he does the same thing. You know.
So can we get the record straight on what was supposedly being sent? So we can debunk that, right?
No, we can't debunk nothing. He was gonna put the man he wanted pictures, and he's gonna put the man on blast. It's like
I mean
that's what it basically was.
Future, you saw it. Bando, you saw the text. I mean,
no, we heard it out the conversation.
What did the text say? Bando and Future saw it.
I said we heard the conversation. He was gonna put him online and basically say anything he wanted to say about him being whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman to do, you know. So you should get that.
I got that. Yeah, we can fabricate stuff.
There.
Yes.
If we're mans and we should stop right there. Right there. Any real man, we'll cut it off right there. But if you want to keep going, then you know what else?
No, I don't want to keep going. I just want to, you know.
She in the chat talking about he missed my birthday.
No, that has to be a troll account. That guy
No,
was
it
a
ain't. I
troll
checked.
cat,
I
man.
That's
went and checked. He
her.
got
That's
he got
her.
1,000 followers and shit. That's her.
This whole time I think that's a troll
Her.
account.
She's in love with him. I mean, she ain't not
Damn.
gonna say nothing else.
She ain't in love.
Vegas.
She mad her perfume got stole her expensive perfume, nigga.
She
That's
said
why she can't get over this shit.
she said, call me.
She
And
need
it's
her
going
shit back
as soon as
ASAP.
you call her, all his messages that he sent her today, you will have
Shit, I'll be mad
instantly.
if one of my chicks took my colognes, nigga. I'll be mad, nigga. Shit. I'll be hawking her down too for my shit.
Facts,
It
be
ain't
smart.
cheap.
Crazy script. This sounds crazy.
The chat did say they want Lucy on the live, man.
Man, that's not happening, man.
Only one nigga said that. Niggas in the chat. Only one nigga said that.
Yo,
Hey, that's
chill,
somebody in the
man.
chat. That's somebody in the chat.
Well, that could be epic content there.
Nah, man.
That's
Oh,
somebody in
Nah,
the chat.
Lucy showing up to the party.
Lucy is his.
Yeah, Lucy mine.
Now
She
now
Trisha gave her game.
now I
Trisha called her
gotta
wells and she
watch
was
out
like,
now.
she be
Now I
telling
gotta
me how
watch
you doing,
little
my
bro
future
now.
husband. I be like, oh
Now I
shit,
gotta
Trisha
watch
taught
little
you
bro.
well.
You know what I'm saying?
You got some
Lucy is
game, Lucy.
his. I don't, well, now we got the screen on some of these
Oh, okay.
online
We gonna see
nation
who's
members.
we gonna see who Lucy belong to then come June 7th. Bipolar done started it. We
It's
gonna
they
see
on
come June
it's they
7th who
online
Lucy
nation
belong
because of
to.
Lucy.
And I'm gonna have her coming at the party looking
Something
right,
is
looking
going with
mean.
something
She gonna be
going
looking
wrong right
mean. We
now.
gonna be matching too, black
I'm gonna
on
have
black.
security right there at the door, my boy.
Nah, man. And I'm gonna tell Lucy, bring the whole hood. We gonna bring some goons, nigga. Nigga, we gonna bully your security. Nigga, believe that.
Alright.
Believe that. So you better have multiple security guards there, nigga. I'm gonna hit her up this morning. Hey, yeah, make sure you go to the Barrio and get the homies from the hood. We gonna go to the party deep. Deep. Bipolar pull up too so you can get smacked, nigga. I'll
Boy,
pay for
you
your
better
flight, you
start.
bum ass nigga.
Boy, nigga, you been dodging me for a year and a half, and you did it smooth too.
Nigga,
Yeah,
only thing I dodge is child support, nigga. I never dodge no nigga.
I said, damn, I'm gonna whoop this Sherm head ass nigga all on Pedro Casante.
Step on
For
your
real.
big ass size 16s, nigga.
And
Knock your ass out.
2-1 was gonna leave you, nigga. For real.
No, 2-1 was gonna stab you in your eye, nigga, and I was gonna stomp you out.
nigga, nigga, where you at 2-1? He gone.
That's what's gonna happen, nigga.
Shout out to 215.
It's 2-1 cool though. They're a little nuts like me. It's the same size, the same sign, so I know he just got it. He ain't wrapped too tight. But they say we ain't wrapped too tight. I don't know why. But we good people, you feel me? Got our hearts. Gotta learn how to trust, you know what I'm saying? We'll snap.
This third shift is crazy. Sheesh. We need an intro.
Third shift, online nation.
Yeah, where the fuck is Jay
Hit that
Harlan?
like button.
Jay
Hit the
Harlan
like
quit.
button, yeah.
Jay Harlan quit. The day Jay Harlan quit, him and T Will just had a little battle a little bit. And it wasn't too much of a battle. They had a little tussle. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I see, DJ. It's crazy. Good look. Good
And
thing
I
that
ain't seen Jay Harlan, man, since then. But everybody taking a rest, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Shit, I ain't got paid this week. Vegas ain't got paid this week.
Yeah, I ain't get paid this. I ain't get paid this week either.
I'll get paid next week, man.
niggas
Niggas out here hustling. Shit, we ain't got our check yet.
Yo, send the cash out. I didn't even get $1 yet.
Yeah, Fisher, they talk about it's the first time you've been off third shift.
Yeah. He said drop the link.
Drop the link again.
Cool.
Just let the nigga, let him feel good. Let him RC though, but the other nigga really want to come up and all that.
Yeah.
Damn.
They don't know why that shit keep kicking me out.
Yeah, I was like,
I wasn't running from
you
your
funny,
ass either,
RC.
nigga.
So I said my direct deposit didn't hit. Vegas didn't hit. Then Bando hit me on the back end. Did yours come? I said no, nigga. We ain't out. None of us got paid, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit, nigga, I still haven't got paid from 2 trips ago, nigga. Shit, I'm still waiting. That's why I say I got 20% equity in stock on Online Nation.
I said, who gonna call them? Who gonna call them and tell them? Everybody was quiet.
I get my payments with Lucy, so I'm good. I ain't tripping.
Nigga, you weirdo.
So I ain't tripping. I get paid through Lucy. I'm good. Y'all gotta get it how y'all live. I'm back in the bushes though.
Man, what a night.
It gets wild on third shift.
Yeah,
Third
yes,
shift the
sir.
best shift.
Yeah, this
Future
last game
looking like
probably.
he ain't
You said
he ain't
what?
never worked the third shift.
He always problem.
Nah,
Let
it's
me.
too many
So let me
words.
let me record it first, so I can put it on my shit.
But yeah, shit, I wasn't supposed to be a part of this. It just happened. Get Money Travels out of here. Block him for 3 minutes.
Yeah, you see, I knew my boy was in the bushes. Salute to my nigga Jay Harlem. He said I took a sick
Nigga took a sick
day.
day. Don't worry, Jay Harlem. I took over your shit.
Nah, we got this event at work. People
Jay
still out
Harlem
here.
pulled the NYC. He called and be like, "RC, take over for my shit."
Money Travel always coming up here like he Money Mitch and all that. Nigga, we ain't trying to hear that. At the end of the day. See, I'm making moves. Nigga, I don't want to hear none of that. I'm hard-headed.
DJ, what's goody?
Man, do you see how niggas want to hate on CC because the woman loves me?
Well, she didn't state that. She stated she can't get over this man. That's what we heard, right?
Melissa from the States. Is she from the States or out the country?
She from the States.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she said stop, CC.
She must live in a rural area where ain't a lot of men or something.
She stay in California.
Yeah, she must live in Bakersfield or Hemet, California, nigga, where ain't nigga shit. Nigga, she tripping like that. There's plenty of niggas out here in Cali, nigga.
Nah, that's a fact, Street Smoke. Yo, next time they go live, y'all, I gotta flood them, bro. They be talking too much, bro.
Who?
Intuition.
Man, I don't even sign to them,
forget
man.
those fools, man.
Melissa, what city you in? Melissa, what county you in?
When they
Melissa?
went live recently talking shit?
Yeah, a couple hours ago, bro.
Yeah, they were playing videos of Future, man.
Wow, who started that? Online Nation.
What?
Yeah, the crew started that.
Niggas saying that niggas on the panel Just talking a whole bunch of BS and all that other stuff. Like, no, crazy. That the
But
views ain't good.
I don't understand it. This said that they be doing big things with celebrities right in the space. I don't get it, man.
Man, that nigga favorite rapper was Rich the Kid. He showed a preview of him. Rich the Kid, Rich the Kid. What the heck? Damn. That's why I asked how old was they. You know.
Hey, Future, you taking the Eric interview and turning it into a video or what? Are you doing that?
Eric, what?
The Eric interview. Are you putting it in a video?
I'll make that a video, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it should be, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'll do that. Is in jail.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes.
Why everybody was in the chat saying Ozzy and Wizard was over there hating. I seen it in your chat. Think
really?
yesterday and today. Ozzy and Wizard.
What they was over there saying?
I don't know. They was bringing in this chat. They just said they was hating. I don't know what they said at all. But they put their names combined. I know who Ozzy is. Ozzy is over there with Floyd and
Floyd, yeah, I did see them before.
Yeah.
I thought he was Camp 9. Camp 9.
No, I only seen him on Floyd and the youngster.
Yo, what's that about Ozzy?
Yeah, we all watching, bro.
Somebody
Everybody that be chatting.
somebody dropped this
Let them
Ozzy
niggas
and
know
Wizard.
that they gonna get smacked in real life. Fuck this YouTube shit.
I don't know what they said, or was they hating on each other, or was they hating on the person that said it? But they said it like 3 times. Ozzy and Wizard, Ozzy and Wizard, Ozzy and Wizard.
Well, Wizard always talking something, but Ozzy, yeah, I didn't know that. What did Ozzy say though?
I have no idea. They was spamming your chat with that.
Ozzy just making up conspiracies and shit.
Is he gonna say something?
I'm not trying to be a part of a rotation, Melissa.
Well, I hate to break it to you, sweetheart. You're gonna be a part of a rotation. you ain't never gonna be the only one. So get that out your mind. Get that out your mind. And you on the wrong panel because ain't no faithful talk over here. Look at my avatar, sweetheart. I damn sure don't look faithful.
Yo, Ozzy, you not gonna say something?
That's one way.
You over here trying to get info out of Melissa.
He's quiet.
You trying to talk to the fellas?
I was waiting on it too.
You trying to talk to the mandem? You over here trying to get info out of Shorty? Where you at, gang?
The barbershop. What's good, he's on?
Damn, Ozzy.
Well, welcome, Melissa. If you got any more friends that's women, bring them over. There's Ozzy.
Oh, he just ignoring us.
He's still asking Shorty for questions.
Yeah, he ignoring us. So yeah, he it must have been true then.
The Future, where the chick you were talking to earlier, where's she at? She left?
Oh, now he running.
Oh,
yeah, he a weirdo.
That's good, right? It's all about her, bro. Hey.
He running. He out of
He a
here.
weirdo
Look
and a
at him.
coward. Don't worry about it. You packed. You a weirdo and a coward, nigga. You ain't meant to wish you could suck my dick. Smack the shit out of all three of y'all niggas in real life.
Damn, you
Niggas
packed
be,
him.
niggas be real weirdos on this YouTube shit. Nigga ain't hit up like a man. Nigga kept on speaking to the female. That nigga a weirdo. Niggas be cowards. No wonder he got a wrench over there. He a bitch.
Damn.
Yeah,
That
he got
nigga.
sniped. He said he
You,
was out. I had to
you
help him.
said that nigga start running.
The fuck? That nigga weird. If that nigga stay over there, fuck you over here eating dick for.
Start with the narrative just because I'm in California tonight.
Pause.
That nigga money trouble. Yeah, man, I'm in the Maserati tonight, man. I'm making money moves, man. You know what I'm saying, man. We got to we got to connect, man. That's how we gonna get this money, man. You know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, man, I got 20,000 right here on the floor right now, man. I got it, out the mud, man. You feel me? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all I hear out this nigga mouth. Sick of you, money. I'm sick of your ass.
Oh yeah.
Man, TMZ, man, I need to get a barbecue, man. Get the motherfucking barbecue grill. Nigga, he gave you the number. Yeah, I'm trying to open up this business, man. I had a jerk chicken restaurant and this jerk chicken, man. I'm out here in North Carolina, man. I'm building, man. I got too many cars, man. Shit, man. This money travels, though, man. I guess it in, man. You got to keep yourself looking good, man. Little cologne, man. Dressing fly and neat, man. Shit. Tired of hearing that shit. Tired of hearing that shit, man. Real.
Yeah, crazy night, y'all. Crazy.
Yeah, give me like an hour or two, bro. I'm gonna need some time recording this shit.
Man, he love when they
Nah,
on a panel listening to him. Yeah, you right. You drop some good jewels. You drop some good jewels. Yep. You're a
it
real
was
one.
needed, real one. And like
Not
maybe sometimes I be feeling like I be overthinking, but I be peeping little funny shit. And I realized that ever since I got into it with them niggas publicly, he stopped atting me and shit. Like, but it's not of like maybe I'm overthinking and shit. But it all makes sense.
who?
That Ozzy nigga.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
talking about money. I'm
he used
talking
to
about money
giggle with me all the
travels.
time in the chat until I got into it with my tuition.
He all in Instagram making posts of me getting knocked out as an OG, all that shit. I remember everything. He just did that the other day. Nigga, I don't forget shit.
Nah, I be cold out here, Ed.
Money making Mitch.
Don't.
So you just gonna do a turnaround trip in the suit this month, future?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the shoot for like 2 days in May.
Man, Future say you working hard this month, man.
Wait, you say you gonna try to do what?
What did James say down there?
Who catch all? Yes, man.
Nigga, that 2 days gonna turn into like 5 days, nigga.
Nah. Yeah, really.
You might as well pull up the CTG Memorial Weekend, nigga, so we can jump bipolar bitch ass.
You already, Swell's already beating your ass for me. I'm just gonna let it out the closet.
Nigga, me and Swells, nigga, is tight,
Nigga,
nigga.
nah, nigga.
Me and Swells gonna,
All right, I'm
Swells
calling him
gonna
right now.
backdoor your ass, nigga.
Call him right now.
Nigga,
Nigga,
I can't call him
you
on
getting
live,
jumped.
nigga.
You getting jumped. You getting jumped.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna hop on this live and we gonna see, nigga.
All right.
We gonna see, nigga.
All right.
And I'm gonna get the 101 special T-shirt, nigga. You gonna be like, where my T-shirt at? Why this nigga get the T-shirt and I don't? No, I can't wait to pull up the CTG. Woo, woo, woo. Man, I just be at work putting that overtime thinking about the mangoes, man. And then then it's June to see my boo Lucy in
That's
June.
fair, man.
See my baby boo Lucy.
This nigga can't be out the country for more than 2 days. He's a sherm head, man. He's scared to sneak it on the plane. You feel me? He's a sherm head. Look at him. He looked at it stood out. As soon as he came up, he dusted. His bones is showing.
Why you hating, my nigga? Because you got a fucking fat
Use a
ass
dipper.
doughboy face.
Use a dipper.
Sherman Clump ass motherfucker. You mad because you Sherman Clump and I'm Buddy Love, man.
I'm
That's what
healthy. I'm healthy. Use a dipper.
No, you ain't healthy. You got them goddamn
Use
black
a
ass
dipper.
patches under your eyes, looking like Keith's little brother and shit.
Nigga,
Shut up.
as soon as he came up, that nigga, I said, damn, what did I serve him? Oh shit. What the hell?
Nigga, I'm
That
healthy,
nigga was
nigga.
on one.
Yo,
And he said he
cholesterol,
was
nigga.
going to work. I said, no, nigga, you can't go to work like that, nigga. You
Yes, I can,
can't.
nigga. I'm in a union, nigga. I can, nigga, look how anywhere I want to look, nigga.
Nigga, lips was white, crust was coming down the side of his eye.
Now you chasing, buddy.
That
You
shit was
chasing.
crazy.
You chasing. I ain't never looking like that. You got me
Yeah,
mistaken for
facts, real
yourself.
one. I want to think of the Dykeman first, though.
Yeah, it's a fact. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do some content.
Yeah, man, y'all need to get all that content, man.
Man, you gonna get the Medi, you gonna slap the shit out of men tuition, and then you gonna fly to CTG. Because Medi is mid as fuck.
But you fucking with mental wisdom too, Bando?
Yeah, fuck them niggas.
You gonna fuck with him?
Yeah.
Oh man.
But nah, I'm going out there for Memorial Day.
Oh,
You know,
with everybody.
yeah, but if I see them niggas, I'm gonna say what's up.
Wait, what is? Okay,
What
I'm
date you going,
confused.
Brando? What day?
Is it the trip RC that trip? I'll be forgetting what days is what until it
Yeah,
come down.
they gonna be a Medi that week though. The week we gonna
Yeah,
be
he
in
gonna be a
CTG.
CTG. Cuz gonna be a CTG. I should gonna be lit. I'm trying to get as much content as I can for y'all niggas.
What date you going, Brando?
What you said, Brody?
I said, what date you leaving?
The 23rd.
Nah, man. I going on the 19th, man.
How long you staying out there?
I ain't sure yet. I gotta be back the Sunday before Memorial, man. I gotta travel on the Monday. So
Okay.
So strictly, you retired too?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
in Vegas. On you on your way to retire, right? When you move out all the
Yeah,
way.
on my way. Yeah.
That's what's up.
Hey, bipolar, quick question, man.
Yeah.
Where this space have so many beef, man? This ridiculous, man. My God.
The space.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. They just did I start this shit? I don't know. Nah, they just want to prove themselves, and people want to fight to get in and all that. It ain't that serious. If you come in smooth and shit, then you just welcome. You know what I'm saying? And some people be try to force themselves on there, up on. You know what I'm saying? And try to pay for their way, and it's just that's where the fights and shit starts. And then a lot of people just be jealous of you. You don't know what you be doing, and they be saying, "Man, that nigga, man, how you doing all that? That nigga fly, man. I got to get rid of him." You know what I'm saying? And you just think you a normal motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
it be envy.
that's a real life fact though. Like all goofy
Yeah,
shit aside, but a
yeah,
motherfucker hate you for the fact that other niggas fuck with you.
yeah. And
Like
you
why
don't
y'all fuck
even
with
know
that
it.
bitch ass nigga for? A nigga really dislike you because other niggas fuck with you.
Yeah. So it be
Yeah.
as simple as shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I don't know you in real life, man, I ain't gonna beef with you, man. I don't know you, man. I'll be honest with you. I don't know you, so I ain't gonna beef with you. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I mean, one of the first live I saw was Razor Rays, and I heard a bunch of dudes just arguing and want to fight each other. Like, damn, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. That was just well, most of it was really like we get on here to do that. It's kind of like stage. And then we like, hold on, nigga, you crossing the line, nigga. You know we don't do that. And then it just got to a point where motherfuckers start crossing the line, and it just got out of hand sometimes. But it never went too far. We just seen CC get his ass whooped one time, and Milano actually having a real boxing match and shit. But it never got past that. But can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear
we
you.
hear you.
Yeah, it's just like it was kind of like rigged. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers cross the line with some words, and you know what I'm saying. If they don't accept your apology and they know you're gonna be there, then it's up to them to do something. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people have backed out for that, didn't trust that part. You know what I'm saying? Like a Carter, Primo, RC, Adele
This
Vlogs,
nigga.
uh, 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 a few more, a few more. You know what I'm saying? You know, but that's what it was, man. It was just wreck, man. It was just wreck, man. It was just wreck. You know, people used to just say silly shit when you should know what it is. You
Yeah,
know,
because I heard about this. They were supposed to have some boxing match in Thailand or Philippines or some crap. I don't know, man. Some
yeah, all that was, it's, we knew that was bullshit. Uh, shit, they dragged that on for 2 years. Then it's supposed to be restarting, and now we ain't heard from nobody else. And yeah, this shit is just fake. You know what I'm saying? But it could get real life though. It can get real life. You know what I'm saying? It can get real life. You know what I'm saying? The people who decide to show up, and you know what I'm saying? The people who show up, I think they really be about that shit. The people who be absent, like RC and Primo and Yoga and RC, uh Quarter Four and RC.
Fuck up, nigga. Don't do that towards me. Yo,
Yeah, they they don't show up. You know, you know. they try to fill it out for a year or two, see if they can jump back into the scene, and whoever is they cool with and all that, and you think it's cool to come around, you know what I'm saying? Then they'll come back then. But I don't think I for some reason I think they really want Carter for some reason. It could be the motherfucker that can't fight. They just want to bust him upside the head with a bottle. I could just read the room like they want to get this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? And
Okay, so bipolar, quick question. I mean, you've been in the space for a long time. So who you think is the most, I mean, the five most hated people in the space? Five, in your opinion.
uh if all it's probably me, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't tell me a lot though, but you know what I'm saying? I irritate a lot of motherfuckers. But I get along with a lot of motherfuckers behind the scenes. A lot of people. You feel me? We chop up gang behind the scenes. Um, but the five most hated people, not really nobody. CC was one of them, but he disappeared. It's really not. Carter was just irritating because he used to just block people. He wasn't hated.
Salute.
Primo talked all the shit, but he wasn't hated. I just looked at him as all, I can't hate the man. He just get irritated. Uh, that's on my list right there. You know what I'm saying? That who would think of being that category of the five most hated people, you
I
know?
think people that want to fight Primo, my nigga.
Huh? What'd you say?
There's only like two people that want to fight Primo though.
Man, everybody wants to fight Primo. Boy, come on, man. He said he could call off the whole YouTube space.
Yeah, but in all honesty, I mean, what Primo do is expose people. You know what I'm saying, for their lies. You know what I'm saying? I gotta respect that at least. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's just up to you to take it personal or not.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Primo expose what lies?
No, what I'm saying from what I see is that he exposes people for their lies. From what I see, you understand what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you see Primo playing other people's lives and reacting on other people's lives and showing same receipts that's been out here for years.
Okay.
What has
But
Primo
nigga,
done new?
Primo exposed me, nigga. I ain't get mad want to fight the nigga. I
Okay, what
showed
he
him some
exposed
money.
you on?
Being on IG talking to foreign chicks. I'll just leave it at that. Sending out
That
GIFs for
ain't
PFP
exposed or
experience.
nothing. That's female as shit.
He still, nigga, he still put my business on YouTube, my
I
nigga.
know that's what
My
females
Instagram
do.
page and everything. I could have took it personal, my nigga. I ain't take it personal.
But how to say that's
Only
exposing you?
females will take it personal, my
That's
nigga.
not exposing you. Only females will do that though.
Hey,
You
man,
don't want to see it the other way around.
I ain't got no dog in this fight, man. All I'm saying is I'm part of it too. I didn't get
But
mad.
he said the lies. I want to hear the lies. You said you was doing that. That's the truth.
Who he lied on? Well, I can
Travel,
say the
go ahead.
only thing I can say he lied on is the capital trade shit.
And okay, so who he exposed? Strictly, or who said that? Strictly.
No, I said it. DJ, no,
Okay. Oh, okay.
listen.
How you gonna strictly do something? Damn.
Bipolar, listen,
Wait.
listen.
My bad. I
Hold
kept
on.
thinking you DJ. I mean you strictly travel
No, no,
all
no, no,
this
no, no,
goddamn
no, no,
time.
no, no, no. Listen, I'm sorry. I got a strong accent. Listen, bipolar is that I'm new to the space. I'm listening and just, you know, taking
Yeah.
it in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just asking questions because from what I see is that you've been in the space for a very long time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
Yeah.
asking. I just said from in my opinion with Primo is that he exposes people for their lives with receipts. That's what I see.
Oh no, he Well, let me just break it down to you, DJ Nine. Yeah, Primo makes up. Uh, uh, he'll gather your words and stuff up, and he just go off your words and make fake videos and shit, and never uh produces any receipts. He only produces you DMing him back and forth. That's what females do. He only show you your DMs and stuff. So he's haven't produced anything that wasn't on YouTube before. He shows reruns. He's new to the space. He shows reruns. Everything that he shows, we didn't seen it before. We didn't told him we didn't seen it before. So he's not exposing nothing. When he didn't want to even expose Cece when he knew that was up. Money Travels that's in this chat right now had to pay
He did put the J Rod tape in his
$50.
shit though.
Yeah, he was being biased. He didn't really want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? So what have he exposed? But by exposing himself, that he said he owns a car lot in the DR. He's a millionaire. Then he takes it back. Then I need to get a million. And I'm a millionaire. So tell me, who have he exposed? He got a video of everybody up, and it comes from their channel.
So TMZ didn't get robbed that night in Sosua?
He he says everything that's already public records. So where did he come up with some new at? That's been exposed.
Well, hold on, but it's new to me. I maybe it's new to other people who just
Okay, so
who
he
new in
ain't
the space. You know
exposed
what I'm
nothing
saying?
then. He ain't exposed nothing. He's just recycling old junk.
Doing
I mean, if am I right or wrong?
he's pretty much doing reaction. That's what he's pretty much
All
doing.
right. So, well, that's it. He's not coming out with this and these bangers, and no, it's like
But that's his format though. Everybody got a different
I
format
didn't
for their show.
say, brother. See, you couldn't be in my face right now, brother. I didn't say none of that. I said he haven't came with no real receipts that wasn't already public records. You feel me? If he would have come up with some receipts that nobody had, then okay, he will be exposing. Now, do you get that, brother? I don't care how his show is structured, brother. It's an ABC
All
one,
right,
two, three
okay.
thing.
No, I got you right now. The Army Guys Travel. That was like originally his receipt right there. But at the same time, different YouTubers they don't come up with that shit. People actually send clips to these niggas, and then they put it on a show. Bipolar.
Do you understand?
I get what you're
Old
saying.
receipts and a new receipts he just coming up with, and that nobody never knew about them
I just said
receipts.
the Army Guys Travel. I believe that's the original receipt he had. I don't know if he did that
Okay,
information himself, but like I said, it's people
okay.
that send
You find
information
the
to
wrong
people.
battle right now. You know what I'm saying? You find the wrong battle. Find the wrong
I'm
battle.
on the dark. I forgot I'm on the dark side, like K9 said. I'm on the dark side.
Yeah,
So,
you under the dark side. I
like I
just, you
said,
know what
I
I'm
ain't got no
saying?
dog in this fight, man. I ain't got no dog in
I
this
just
fight.
said he just don't, and we so used to it, we be like this shit again, over and over, over and over, over and over, over and over. It is what it is. Shit.
Agree with Vic said. Vic said Primo brought Future to the forefront.
You heard what I said about Vic, right? I used to be on the panel with Vic for about 3 years, every goddamn night. I know Vic. So I mean, I'm not trying to tell y'all to don't watch Primo, but you know, we just play back reruns and what people already say. That's it.
But that's Razor Rays do reruns too, though. Nigga, he do the same. He do reactions too.
Actually, I was just gonna say the same thing, man. So
That
he
ain't what I'm talking about. See, I'm starting to think people it's motherfucking dyslexia.
Dyslexia.
Now I'm in the class right now, man. Y'all in detention right now. You ask me, he's coming up with these receipts that nobody heard about. These receipts being existed in this space. These receipts is public records. He's not coming up with nothing new. If he come up with a new receipts, then he's doing something different. That's all I'm talking about, and that's all y'all ask me. I'm not talking
hold on,
about nobody else.
hold on, bipolar, tranquilo. We just said, and RC just said that he asked, isn't that the same thing that Razor is doing? That's what he asked. It's a simple yes or no.
We grown, man. This getting to be childish. This beginning to be childish. Cause once you go to raise, then you're gonna go to somebody else. We was talking about Primo. Nobody else.
Okay, bipolar, forget
So
about
we
Primo.
can end the subject with Primo and start with somebody else.
Hold on a second.
That's
Okay,
how
we
we
ending the
don't
sub.
get mixed up.
Hold on. Listen, tranquilo. Okay, relax. It's a simple question. Is Razor not doing the same thing? Yes or no? It's a simple question.
Razor can do anything motherfucker he wanna do. Cause he ain't malicious with his.
Okay, that's all. That's the answer. That's it.
I gave it to you. I can't believe we went this far.
Man, that's all this is.
As
You
as
being unbiased,
man,
man. You
as
being
But
grown
but
unbiased.
man,
but
as grown man.
bipolar get emotional with
Y'all
questions,
make
man.
me
It's
y'all
ridiculous,
y'all
bro.
make me want to hit a sherm stick like
Mm,
RC.
well, you need to do it, man.
All right, you gonna get Primo Man. He gonna bring some original seats on your ass, nigga. I'm like, see, I told you so. I
Don't
tried
give
to
a
prevent it.
fuck about no receipts, no nothing, nigga. I don't care about nothing. The fuck? I've been through my life out there. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. You willing to die about this shit, nigga?
You and TMZ will die about this YouTube shit. That's why I ain't fucking with y'all like that. I'm scared of y'all. Y'all die about this YouTube shit.
All this fake, all these fake motherfuckers. I be sitting around and just having fun. I'm the coolest motherfucker in the world. But nigga, they love me. People love me.
So when you get the CTG, you going first mango on you, all right? Since you a cool motherfucker.
Nigga, nothing.
You
Nigga,
paying
hell
for my first mango
no,
since you a
nigga.
cool motherfucker.
Nigga, if I don't have three of them surrounded by me, nigga, it's automatically your fault. For real.
Oh,
Nigga,
nigga, it ain't my fault.
nigga,
It's your fault because you ugly, nigga.
nigga,
That's why, nigga.
that money make me cute, handsome, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, I don't give a damn
I
what other
got you. I
mother.
got you on the ugly tax. They charge you ugly tax. I got you.
Yeah,
Just
but
gotta meet
no,
me halfway.
hey you, damn DJ and Strictly, y'all sound just alike. I don't be knowing
I'm
who
from
I'm talking to.
I'm from the islands, man. I got a deep accent, man. That's how I
Yeah,
am, man.
yeah. You the
So
one. Yeah, you the Jamaican one that's gonna chop
yeah,
up and
yeah.
kill somebody. All up. I told you just don't say it on the thing.
No, no, no. Listen, man. Listen. When people, I don't like to. I don't. I'm a person. I'm very laid back. I don't like people to f with me. You know what I'm saying? So I just, if you get under my skin, and I
Yeah,
get a,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah. I just, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I don't dislike Primo. He dislike me because you up there. Everybody fuck with me. You up there. It it we just man, Primo do this shit all the time. We've been
But
doing this shit for 2 years, going back and forth wars.
but
Fuck you, nigga, and this and that. I'm on his panel, all this other type shit, and that shit. I
yeah,
see it all the time. I do this shit all the time, so it ain't really that serious. You know what I'm
but
saying?
bipolar. Have you ever met Primo?
Who me? No, he, he. Who is this? No, he moved his location from Sosua to Santo Domingo.
Actually, I've met him. He's actually very cool.
Yeah, okay, strictly, yeah, yeah. You met him, yeah, when
Yeah.
he for Halloween. He was supposed to be in Sosua though.
Okay.
I met Chef Casey. Remember him and Cece got into it
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
because she walked up to me. I didn't know her from a can of paint. I said, "Oh, I do know you from Whoopty Whoop," and she just opened up to me, broke everything down. I didn't really put nothing on, you feel me, on blast like that. But she told me a lot of shit about the nigga on recording. I said, I gotta get this.
Yeah. I mean, like Sissy got mad at me for something I've heard. I'm like, I didn't confirm it. That's what I've heard. Like the same thing he heard stuff, but when it's directly addressed to him, he tried to overtalk people. But I'm like, that's what I've heard. I didn't even know the dude when I've heard the story. I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, I was just quoting something. Proof? I'm not looking for proof. Then it's none of my business. So that's why I might just I was just sharing for the sake of a conversation, nothing else. You just got, you know. So yeah.
Oh, he was back. I think he was back in the back. I don't know, was being in the back.
Yep. So.
Oh shit, they I don't know.
They say bipolar can work properly when Strictly and DJ are on the panel at the same time. That's funny. Yeah. This place is crazy though. I mean, to me, it's pure entertainment. To me, it's nothing. I don't take this thing seriously.
Yeah, yeah, it is, man. But the thing is, people get me getting personal and thing, man. I'll be honest. I don't have time. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. That's why I keep my personal life to myself.
I agree.
And
I
who
agree with
knows me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? I have very limited people around me who I f with. You know what I'm saying? So I could count my friends them on one hand. You know what I'm saying? I have about three, four good friends. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. When I travel alone. Nobody knows my business. And if I travel, I have my kids with me, and that's about it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You
Yeah,
know?
honestly, I'm pretty much the same way. I've been traveling for years just on my own, just exploring, and that's it. But then got into this space, met a few people directly, indirectly. Then I found some kind of interesting thing. You have different type of character in this thing, and it can get spicy though. That's why I'm like, you know what? We're to just, you know, be a solo traveler because you can bring some nuts in real life. Yeah, so I feel you.
So DJ Nine, how long you been in the space? Are you a real
Yeah,
DJ?
yeah, I'm a real DJ. Less than about less than a year.
Okay.
Well, less than a year. I got into the space. I saw I think I saw what is his name DC Bound Ram. That's the first person I saw,
Okay.
and then I saw Sin City, and then I rocked with Sin City for a while. You know what I'm saying? And then
Okay.
I saw Razor Rays, and that's basically about it. You know what I'm
Okay. Then when did you get to the fuckery part?
saying? No. I got it. I'll be honest with you. I got into it. I think Razor was live with somebody, and I just saw people going. It was like six people on the panel, and they were just cursing each other. Like, damn, this is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And I say, you know what, this is. I like this shit. This entertaining. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
I'm not really a TV person to say, but I just say, no, it's entertaining. Let me just continue rock with it. You know.
Okay.
But me, I've been traveling for a long time, man. So from since I'm small, I'm traveling. You know,
Okay.
my father was a pilot, so I've been all over to a lot of places. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, that's
yeah,
what's up. That's what's up.
yeah. My father was a pilot, and my brother is a pilot. So I go wherever I want if I need to go any place or something. You know, but
Mm. So you didn't pick up the pilot gang?
yeah, all right.
Hell no. You going,
Like, I'm be honest with you, man. I'm be honest with you. The only person I really work with in this space besides Future is Bando. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
yeah,
me and Bando talk. All the time. When I first met him, he came cool, so we cool. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, yeah.
consider him my brother. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only person I really rock with in this space. So,
Okay. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up.
but I just believe the space got too much drama and antics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of big wigs be starting the drama and leave it up to the for them to just look at us and you know and they embarrassing what they did, puppet masters, you know. And they fall for it every time. But it don't be that serious. And sometimes it do. And it is what it is, shit. It's gonna be that, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be the newcomer, it's gonna be this trip week, it's gonna be this content, it's gonna be an arguing panel, it's gonna be some exposure shit. It just don't stop. It's just a recycling thing. It's just like it's over and over and over and over and over until you unplug from the sector and say, I'm done. I'm done. Where can this get me? Can I get somewhere with this? Or I'm done. That's it. Because it's addicting. I came on here as a grown man, never thought I would be on internet ever in my life. And I got ridiculed. I'm still getting ridiculed. I don't give a damn. Shit. I'm having fun. It's never too late to have fun. I ain't finna switch up my clothes because I'm this old, that's old. Dress your age, look your age. Man, that shit don't apply no more. Live your life. Have fun.
No, you need to dress your age bipolar because the mid Jordans ain't it, my nigga. You need to put on some dash shoes,
You
nigga.
need to stop dressing like you homeless though.
And I'm not even gonna reply to that because I
You
ain't
a
never
you a
dressed like no
sherm
fucking
head.
homeless, nigga.
You a
Go
sherm
go to
head.
my goddamn IG page, nigga.
No,
Look
you
at
keep
me,
you
nigga.
trying to lure me there, nigga. Cause you got AI
Cause
everything.
nah, nigga, this ain't fucking finding love in DR, nigga. My shit is all natural, nigga. Pause.
Nigga, I done lost nigga over 400 nigga some nigga everything nigga in the tragic accident nigga. That shit don't
Nigga,
mean nothing.
nigga, my name is RC Styles, nigga. I ain't never looked like a bum, nigga. I'm always styling and profiling like Ric Flair, nigga.
All right, well, stop getting blocked from calling men's handsome.
I didn't call the man handsome.
Why he blocked you
His
then?
fucking name is Guapo, nigga.
Why he blocked
And
you?
I think it, cause nigga, he took this shit out of context, nigga. That's why, nigga. They
So I
must be
ain't
something they
lying
hear
then,
about me,
man.
nigga.
I ain't lying.
Yeah, but I didn't call the nigga handsome. Like, come on now. The nigga name is Ray Guapo, nigga. Come on now.
Shit.
And that nigga would drink one too many White Claws, nigga, and misread it wrong, nigga, and blocked my ass.
He's,
And
he,
we
he's,
straightened everything out. I'm like,
he
nah,
said,
nigga, I
he
ain't.
said, hold on. This nigga RC didn't call me cute. He blocked
That
him
nigga got
quick.
he got hot too, nigga.
He said, this nigga didn't call. I said, he didn't call you cute. What? I don't know what happened. He unblocked you though, right? Yeah, because you going
Oh
on the
yeah,
trip.
yeah. I'm back. I'm back with the good fellas.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, that's it, man. I don't know, man.
So,
This
so bipolar, who be doing that show Sunday service or some shit? I remember what the hell I saw, man.
Sunday night smoke.
Sunday night smoke. Yeah, that's the guys. I mean, I listen to them guys, man. They be hilarious, man.
Yeah, I fired him a few months back. I fired a lot of my co-hosts. You know what I'm saying? And it just didn't work out. You know, it just didn't work out. So he was still a part of a team and all that. But yeah, that was one of my co-hosts I fired. I done signed Swells. I made J Mark 21 question channel. Yeah. So that's how I went, man. Sunday night smoke. Yeah. That's why when he taking shots at me, I fired him. You know. Yeah. They cool. You know. They was
Yeah,
just going.
I'll be watching them sometime, man. They be entertaining, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah. You know. They cool. They cool. They cool. They cool. Uh Keith and Sin and Swells, they the ones got the 200 the 300 the bots they bought. They made that oath. So we'll never get the real out of them three. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they form the group, they just
Come on,
automatically.
man. My nigga Sin got it out the mud, man. He ain't got no bots.
Yeah, I rock with Sin, man. I'll be honest with you, man. He really.
Well, I was there in the beginning. Uh Swells was struggling. Keith was struggling. Sin didn't have a channel. Uh, Sin put out a video. They waited on Sin video. Then somebody else jumped in with a video. Then the other person jumped in the video. It was like three other members that didn't put out the videos. They didn't sell they sold. So them three people, they skyrocket. They got their plaque and whatever. They're my friends, man, and I've been taking flack because I think it's real subscribers. You know what I'm saying? But how it happened and how did it look? It looked weird. You know, it looked weird, but yeah, that's how it happened. They ain't got no promotions. They ain't promoting people. Uh, they ain't got no sponsors that have that many people on, that many subscribers. So you could just look at you know what I'm saying? People not paying them to advertise they stuff on, that's how you get paid with subscribers of that amount, you know. And you do know that. Dude.
So
Dude.
that's
Who's
why
still
he
on
left
here?
that group and made C4 bipolar.
Huh?
That's why he left that group and made C4.
What group? I was always C4.
I thought you was C3 at first, and then you
No, that's
they
how they
wasn't.
formed C3. I turned Guapo down every night. I got the text message.
Pause. Pause on that line right there.
No, nigga. He wanted to form a podcast. I was like, no, nigga. No. Then he brought Keith around. And when Dog Team Channel, Keith was on Dog Team Channel. We was trying to get Dog
You
Team
talk
to promote.
about Sherm heads and dope fiend. He looked like a goddamn dope fiend.
Who
Fucking
Dog Head? Dog Team?
yeah, yeah.
Not then.
Then I damn he with the Betty nigga got turned out. That nigga look rough.
Not then. I ain't seen him in a minute.
That nigga looking like finger nigga. That
Is
nigga
he?
finger looking like a dope fiend for real for real. I'm like, what happened to that nigga teeth?
Oh, he
Nigga
got in
biting
that
off.
car accident, that bad car.
Oh,
The,
okay,
the not
okay.
the car accident. The motor took his whole shit out, and
Damn.
he had to have surgery, and he was gonna have to have like 15 or 20 surgeries to bring his jaw back. Before they even align some teeth in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that nigga was looking crazy. He was looking the
Yeah.
part, nigga, try to get bailed out for sure. That nigga was, I know he was hot in that motherfucker. He was sweating and everything. Like,
Yeah.
goddamn. Nigga, I would have been telling the motherfucker that came visit me, nigga, give me some money. He came checking on me, nigga. I need some money, bail me the fuck out.
Yeah, get me out. How much do it
Yeah,
cost?
fuck trying to
How did
put
we
you
get
on
him out?
YouTube. You ain't got no
He got
money to get me out. Get the fuck out my face, nigga.
do he got a hold on him or what?
Yeah, that fucking doing a video, he was talking about money and shit. So I'm pretty sure that the police officer was like, "Hey, if this guy's here, nigga, give us the bread so he can go." That nigga was like, "I ain't got no bread to bail you out. I got this money for the mangoes. I just came to
Yeah.
pay you a visit. I'll bring you a hot plate though."
Yeah, it just I
Like I
don't know
said,
what he done, man.
I blame it on Future and Milano. I'm telling you, Milano bad luck. Future brought Milano around finger. He exposed that kitchen, the bathroom. It's been downhill for my boy ever since, man. Been downhill for my boy finger, man.
Oh, the little short, the video.
Yeah, when
But
Milano showed the
it didn't last
motherfucking
too long. They took it
bathroom.
down. But they caught it and they shared it on.
Yeah, and then that nigga wasn't making no money.
Mm.
When he found out, he was like, "No wonder why I ain't even make 2,000 pesos, nigga, a whole week. No wonder why no money came."
Hey, so honestly, didn't they apologize for it?
Yeah, they apologized. Yeah, they it was rectified, but still, the
Yeah,
man missed out on money because of what
yeah, that's
Milano did.
ridiculous, man. Yeah.
And then next thing you know,
He
it, he
need to
got
get
booked.
out before he try to fix the stove and all that. I heard the old boy was trying to get some money for, to save the store, get the lights and stuff on. Get him out first, then what I'm saying. Go from there. Don't you think this shit work like that?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you can always start another business. You can always find a new building and shit. You
I
feel
mean,
me?
he just got to get the lights on and shit and pay the bills to catch up. I mean, pay the rent. You know what I'm saying? Keep the rent going, but forget the light bills and all that shit if he ain't in there right now. And
Yeah, it shut
I,
down
I don't,
anyways.
I don't know.
But
I don't know. I didn't think it would be supposed to be that much. Like 5,000. That ain't that to get him all the way cleared of anything.
hey, man, as you can see with Future, these niggas don't know how to manage their money. So hey, whatever he did with his money, he should have saved this shit. Because you nigga, I'm gonna give you guys advice. You always should have bond money and lawyer money. Even if you are legit. You don't ever know what the fuck gonna happen.
Nigga, you a square, nigga. You just learned
Nigga,
that
shut up, nigga. I'm from West
3
Coast,
days
only
ago.
Crip, nigga. Got me fucked
I
up,
just
nigga.
told you that. Oh, I never knew that. I'm going on 49.
Yeah,
These
this
niggas be
this
learning shit.
motherfucker, this Crip, nigga. Got me fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, you from Crib Street too.
Nah, nigga, I'm from 32nd Street. I don't fuck with that Crip Street bullshit. Fuck them niggas on that side.
Yeah.
Them niggas is busters. Fucking studio gangsters, nigga. And niggas ain't never put in no work. Niggas start gang banging when they start rapping. Fuck out of here.
What kind of okay, let me ask you a serious question though. You know, respectfully. You know what I'm saying? You know, your culture you coming from. When y'all put in work, you mean uh bipping, stealing radios?
No, nigga, when we mean put in work, we mean nigga feet on ground, nigga. You nigga going to the malls, nigga. You on them blocks, nigga. Not stealing, nigga. You making a name
Okay.
for yourself the respectable way.
Okay, what is that? I mean, you know what I'm saying, without
You
incriminating.
repping you repping your set. You smashing on shit. And you
Okay.
you you standing on all 10, nigga. You don't let
Is
no
there any
niggas
money
mark
involved?
you out. Yeah, nigga, if you about your money.
Okay.
But if you want a respectable name, a banging, nigga, you gotta nigga punch on some shit, nigga, put in some work, nigga. You just nigga don't be an extra body. You gotta be
Mm,
valuable for something, nigga. If you ain't a if you ain't deleting niggas, you ain't a fighting ass nigga. You better be a go getting money ass nigga from the set. You
okay.
better be a pimping ass nigga from the set.
So
But
you
if
was
you
around
just
when y'all had to wear, the same, you know what I'm saying, colors and stuff back
Well, my
then?
era, my well, of course, we got our football teams and shit like that. But it wasn't like when I came up, we was like fuck that shit. We wear what the fuck we want to wear. But when it came to certain events and shit, like we put the hats on, shit like that. But
Yeah.
nah, my
So how
my
did
era,
y'all
we wasn't
how,
all blued out and shit.
how did y'all all feel dressed up the same, matching and shit, going to parties?
That's what my era of niggas will do that bullshit, nigga. I'm born
I
in
just want
'88.
to know.
I'm born in '88, my nigga. That's the OGs, nigga.
All right. I just want, you know.
I'm motherfucking '02, nigga. And '02 through motherfucking 2015, nigga.
Okay.
That era we wear what the fuck we want to wear.
Okay, since
See, but we wear what we want to wear, but when we go in the
but
hats, we have our certain hood hats on, you feel me? So
yeah,
niggas
but
will know where you feel me?
since you was born, how many pair of chucks you done ran through?
To be honest, Chucks hurt my feet, niggas. I probably had like 5 pairs of Chucks.
No, you can't. No. Mm-mm.
Nigga, I'm in that era. We wasn't wearing Dickies and shit, nigga. We was nigga. That's from old heads, nigga. We swagged out, nigga. We wasn't wearing no Chucks with the motherfucking blue red laces in them and shit. That's
Mm.
for them old heads. That's doing too much. Niggas have to start blending in, nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, y'all start blending in with the bay.
Nah, we wasn't dressing like y'all.
Come on. Don't
Y'all
do
don't
that.
even know how to dress, nigga. Number one.
Don't do that. Yeah, do
Come
y'all
on
still
now.
wear the socks to the knees when
That's
y'all got shorts on?
Mexicans. That's Southsiders, man. Southsiders. That's they shit.
Y'all do it too.
Nah, nigga. You
Grape
cause
Street,
YG,
Grape
cause you
Street,
looking at
Grape,
YG, my nigga. That's why.
Grape
YG
Street,
think he a
Grape Street
Mexican.
do it. Grape Street do it.
See,
No.
my hood don't fuck with great. We don't fuck with them. So I wouldn't honestly wouldn't know that.
Mm,
See,
mm.
come down to my city, man. Nigga, I'll show you how to politic, man. So
So
you
how do
can
y'all
catch up.
gangbang in suburbs?
What the fuck you talking about, nigga? See, man, this nigga's trolling. This motherfucker is trolling.
I just want.
It's suburbs in every city, but where I'm from ain't no fucking suburbs, nigga. That's for damn sure. Now you from Carson, we call them the rich Crips, cause that's like a good area.
Okay, I'm just trying to learn the culture. You know.
But you got some nice neighborhoods in the hood, nigga, are like 2 minutes away.
Yeah, it's all kind of like
Like
nice.
like like niggas from 6-0. You got some neighborhoods that's good, but that's they blocks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I'm
I
from
just
I'm
know.
from Rodeo, real one. That's why I bang in Beverly Hills. I'm from Rodeo Drive.
So you
Ken Padmore, that's Cap.
when- so,
I'm not even from LA, Ken. I'm from Long
so
Beach.
so when is you gonna retire?
I've been retired. I'm a young OG, nigga. The fuck, young general. Nigga, I'm a
So
family man.
respectfully, you didn't pass it on to none of your.
I'm a family. I gave my young G's, nigga, how to get money, my nigga. I wasn't telling them, nigga, do this and that, nigga. I was telling them positive shit, like, bro, you don't want to do shit I was doing growing up. I ain't have nobody to tell me, do this and do that. I had to either learn it on my own or watch niggas fail.
But was you proud when you seen that rag in his back pocket after you put him on?
I never put my little homies on. Like I said, I'm a young OG, so when it came on to that, now when I see my young niggas get put on, when I see them growing up, it's like, you feel me? I don't approve it, but it's like, it is what it is. You still, it's understandable. You grew up here. We like family, but me, I got them in the right direction and tell them, yo, you don't have to do this. Wop, do this,
Mm.
get your money, take care of your family. Because at the end of the day, it's not all about nigga banging. Like where I'm from, it's actually family, nigga. It's actually some family shit.
Yeah,
Niggas actually look out for each other and knew each other's aunties, grandmas, all type of shit.
it just with the crip talk and the blue all around, which is family.
Yeah, but you grew up, y'all family. You
Yeah,
feel me? So certain hoods don't move that way. You feel me? So
yeah, I can understand it.
niggas actually, just be chilling on the block. We don't be bothering nobody unless niggas bother us, my nigga. We be just chilling.
Hmm.
But no, down here, niggas ain't even, niggas do they shit, but it calmed down a lot. Niggas is worried about getting money and fucking.
I'm scared to go to jail.
Shit, it's not even that. Shit. It's pointless. It's pointless, nigga. Doing what niggas did in the 90s and 80s and early
No, I'm just
2000s,
saying
man.
it's a good city because it's they scared to go to jail.
Everybody don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You's a dummy, you go to jail. Or if you
Of
want to go to
course,
jail, you's a
yeah,
dummy.
yeah. So I call these niggas dummies. They don't give a fuck out here. They they jumping over the San Quentin walls, turning themselves in for 5 or 6 years. You know what I'm saying?
It's crashing out.
Yeah.
But they don't have niggas. Well, niggas, they have niggas that tell them. It's just these niggas don't want to listen.
Yeah,
Half these young niggas don't want to listen at all.
it's a difference though. These it, everybody, the safest city ain't safe no more. These YNs is crazy, man. I said, damn, they everywhere. Remember, you could used to say, like, yeah, I'm from what, nigga? They from Marbury, Mayberry, nigga. They there too now. I'm like, damn, it's these
I stay,
YNs ain't playing no more. They,
I stay out they fucking way.
yeah,
I stay out they way. Shit.
you got to, you got to. Cause I don't want to keep hearing nobody where I'm from and all, cause they everywhere now. That's all they got to do is turn on the Instagram post, listen to a little music, grab them a gun, and it's on. So yeah, this shit is sad, man. I don't like this shit, but
No, same here. That's why it's fucked up. I got all boys, so it's like shit.
yeah,
Nigga really gotta keep an eye on them.
yeah, they really do.
No more.
Wait, stop capping. You're a good kid, bro.
Niggas scared to get beat up. Niggas scared to get beat up like bipolar.
Yeah, I'm already ready. Hey, you used to be always ready for a good scrapping. I had to evaluate myself.
Niggas too old to be doing that. Niggas be sore as fuck afterwards and shit.
But I'm ready to go back into MMA. I seen a nigga, I said, nigga, I'm ready. They say it's gonna take 6 months. I'm like, nah, I can't. I might not got 6 months. Shit. Time is precious. I need something in 2 weeks. I might not have 6 months. For real. But yeah, though, man. Just everybody stay active out there, man. Love your loved ones, man, and check on them for real. You don't know how they feeling. And just check on your loved ones, man. Shit happens every day, brother. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't be on here really Billy Badass and had DJ what's his name? DJ Envy, which is on here. You know what I'm saying? It's just for the fuckery. You know what I'm saying? But motherfucker do be like, hold on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But it don't be that serious to it could be that serious to other people, but it don't be that serious to me. You know what I'm saying? I've been
It should be entertainment.
Yeah.
Niggas can take it there though.
Yeah, that's what I said. You know what I'm saying? It could be serious to other people, so I never doubt that. I'm never I'm on the swivel for that. You know what I'm saying? And if I ain't paying attention, I ain't even don't give a damn if it's gonna happen. If I die, I die. You feel me? So
Nah, I feel you.
I ain't never have to just look over my back until these YNs start making me do that type of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Hell no. Not whoopty whoop, not nephew.
Shit, I'm happy these YNs ain't fucking traveling. Shit, once they start traveling, nigga, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
They ain't gonna travel. They seen the shit. They don't believe it's real.
Facts, and they ain't got no money anyway.
It's Instagram.
They worried about motherfucking sticks and shit.
Yeah, and
They
licking,
be wanting stuff handed to them.
yeah, and licking motherfuckers, and you know what I'm saying. Shit, they be a lot of them be having it though. They just, it's just like damn, like,
When I
but
pull up to the block, I be telling like, nigga, y'all just be standing around, no money, nigga, just waiting on niggas to pull up to smoke with y'all and shit. Y'all gotta fucking be out here and be productive, shit. Y'all can't be in the streets and have no bread.
yeah,
You
I
can't go
told
to
myself
war with no bread.
I'm gonna go. I got a lot of nephews and shit. Uh, my sons, they let me down. They were supposed to get their mama some millions, but I ain't gonna talk about that. I got a lot of nephews, and I'm gonna rock out with this football one more decade, and after that, that's it. Shit, that's it.
So you never thought about taking your sons to the zoo with you?
Nah, them niggas just no.
Them niggas don't know how to act, huh?
I'll be in jail somewhere. Just for real.
You'll have more grandbabies. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm, two young ones is a fool.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure if
but
they
no,
get out there, they ain't gonna be on that type of time. They gonna see the
no,
mangoes.
they gonna think it's gonna go on one out there after the other. I can, I could practice the shit for 5 months with them. Script down, written down in their notes, all that. Don't go out the window.
You may not even see them niggas the whole trip.
Don't go out the window.
Them niggas gonna be doing their own thug thizzle.
Man, they gonna talk about the police and high speeding out there and what you did, nigga. You stupid
Not
ass
the high
nigga.
speed.
It's over. I got to make it out there.
Yeah, no facts, cause they gonna have that mentality still. They gonna try to rob some shit.
I got to make it out this island. Fuck y'all. Shit. I done told y'all the script. For real. He owed me 5,000 for 2 hours. USD? Yeah, he agreed to it. Dad, I thought it was pesos. They played the recording back. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 5,000 USD. Yeah, I ain't getting caught up in that type of shit. Yeah. But nah, I wouldn't do it.
Oh
It'd
yeah.
be funny as hell though. I really want to introduce one, like these newcomers, like push one in, like just go. I don't want to do it.
Shit, I'll probably take my son on this 18th. He got 2 more years. Shit, his little ass is already fucking. I might as well take him now. Shit.
Hey, nigga, don't. Yeah.
16. When nigga told me that, I'm like, oh man. My little baby all grown up now. So I probably might as well take him to the zoo.
You don't let them see you paying for this shit.
No, I ain't gonna let him see
Don't
that.
join in like that.
Nah.
Yeah.
I know that. I was just gonna tell him, let me know which one you want. And I'll do the negotiation shit.
For real. You find out there and he come back, that's what he gonna have in his head. You know. Not this early. Nah. But I was gonna push one of all these new niggas. I'm like, I'm gonna push one of these new characters up in here. You feel me?
Yeah.
And go Manny. They don't want to do it. They want to be on Instagram and shit arguing. I'm trying to kill. So
Some of my homies be seeing me, they be motivated, but niggas still be bullshitting. When you ask them, oh, you get your passport yet? Nope. I see you bullshitting.
yeah. A lot of them, they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to do nothing. But it's a lot of new characters I can introduce that be real funny and real entertaining. And I ain't gonna even know they came from me. For real. Just push them in there. And that's about it, man. I'm tired as fuck, man.
Man, I can't wait to go to Sosua so I can meet Yo Soy Kayla and make her mine. Put her on the team with her and Lucy.
Hey, nigga, you
She
been
go.
jumping me from day one, nigga. Look, what's wrong with you, man? What? That's crazy,
I don't know.
man.
I gotta catch them all, man. I need them all, man.
Hey,
Why you
hey,
hating on me and Lucy relationship?
man, y'all ain't even got no relationship, right? But look. Since I came with Yo Soy Kayla, it been her and Jazz, it been silent whispers. I didn't come out there, man. I'm an OG, man. I came out there to chill, man, and everybody been whispering, what's going on? What's this and that, and what's this and that, and this, all the little hate on the under. For what reason, man? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling.
They wanted to be in your position. That's why.
You see, Relo scrambled up there talking about Shine Stro wanted his shine. But what if we make a documentary of you wanted our shine? You feel what I'm saying? It go both ways like that. You came up here for our shine, but we was just chilling, man. We don't care about that shit, man. Nobody don't care about this shit. That's all you heard is big games. I'm all in the belly full and all that type of shit. All that competition shit. Nobody don't do that shit for real, for real. Not in real life. I don't do that shit. Get up out of here, nigga. Be gone. Beno, you here? Who here? Beno.
Yo,
He said I kicked him off. I don't know.
yo, yeah, man. Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's getting late over here. It's 5 in the morning.
It's early. Liquor store still open. I got 6 minutes to go catch that motherfucker. But I'm finna call it a night though. It's 2 o'clock, man. I didn't expect to be on this motherfucker long, man. So salute, man. Salute. I'm up out of here.
All right, bipolar salute.
Yeah, y'all get some rest, man.
Word. I'm about to call Future, tell that nigga to end this shit. Yo, fellas, it's been a real one. I'm gonna holler at y'all niggas later on. Yo, Future. Nigga not picking up the phone.